All right, we're live.
We are
Sorry,
live.
yeah, sorry we are late, fashionably late. 2 hours later, actually more than 2 hours. I was most certainly going to be on and streaming by 9, because 8:30 this morning I figured I'd reach out to chat with the Frontier people to get see what's going on with the internet router that we ordered getting fixed, and that turned into a whole thing where they claimed that they had already did the work, and that's why the order was marked as completed, even though nobody has come here to do anything. 5 people live in this house. All of us work from home. There's always 5 people in this house. At the very least, there's ever 3 people in this house. So there's no possible way somebody came by and no one was here. So for them to, and they didn't say that they came by and nobody was here. They came by and said that they fixed the problem. No, they did not. They didn't even come in the house. So how could you have fixed the router when the router's in the house? So anyway, I dealt with that all morning, being disconnected from the chats, being hung up on, and eventually finally getting through to somebody that was determined to not just hang up on me and ignore me. And I've got things up and running as good as they are now. So we have 500 down and 1 gig up. We're supposed to have gig down and gig up, but we have to have a new router coming in, which they're drop shipping us in 2 to 3 days. So within 2 to 3 days, my stream quality should improve once again. All these little minor technical difficulties we've been having, almost all of them have been related to the router or to an update. We should have taken them up on their router when they offered to install it initially, but we figured, hey, we've already got a router, we've already got wireless on that router, we've got everything already set up and configured on that router, so why would we want to replace it? Well, because it ain't working right now. It has begun failing. So last night at around 8:30 or so, our internet went down to 60 down instead of 900 to 1,000 down. And it just got really bad. So this morning it was kind of working again, but then I was on the phone with them dealing with it, and then the whole internet went down again completely. And I had to physically unplug the router and then wait a few minutes and plug it back in, and then everything came back up. But that's just more reinforcing the fact that our router is a piece of shit and needs to be replaced. So the annoying part is when they did the installation, they offered to provide us with the router. All we wanted to do now was say, okay, that router we said no to earlier? We would like to take that router now. And that has been a giant nightmare. You would think it would be very simple. But no. Nay, nay. Quite difficult. Quite difficult indeed. And then to constantly be looped back to the chat, like after they'll ask me a question and then I'll answer it and then I won't hear anything back and I'm like, hello, and then it says, hi, welcome to contacting Frontier Service. What's your name? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like I just sat through a chat for 45 minutes and now I'm looped back to the beginning again. And I made sure I transcribed that entire chat, the whole thing. I'm gonna have a record of that crap, and if they keep fucking up, I'm going straight to the Better Business Bureau. I'm gonna show them everything. I'm gonna say they committed fraud. They've lied to me. This is the worst company on the fucking face of the earth, as far as I'm concerned, right next to Disney and Apple.
Disney and Apple. It's hard to get worse than Disney.
Yeah, it's hard to get worse than Disney and Apple, but I think Apple actually did it, because when the Chinese government made Apple bow to their demands to shut down that communication app so their people couldn't know where the cops were and shit, so they couldn't protest peacefully without getting harassed by cops, Apple was like, yes sir, Mr. Communist Government, we will do that right now for you, sir. Fuck Apple. Fucking bending the knee to the fucking communist fucking scumbags. Those poor people suffer over there so much.
That,
nah, man, those people over there suffer so much because of their fucking tyrannical government. There should be no such thing as communism in this day and age. It shouldn't exist.
A lot of things shouldn't exist, but
yeah, like same thing's happening in North Korea. Those people suffer and starve and die every day because of a fucking tyrannical government. shit should be done in this day and age. We shouldn't have this kind of shit on the fucking earth right now, dude. I just can't believe it still happens.
So, quick question.
What?
In Division 2, you just have to have the weapon in your inventory to get the bonuses, right?
Well, it has to be equipped on your character, and you have to be actively using it. So,
Okay,
if...
that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, it's got to be like... And it not only does it have to be on you, but you have to be using it.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Sometimes it's you have what a lot of people at MMOs call a stat stick.
Yeah, no, not... That's like in
Uh,
New Genesis, right? We have stat sticks. All those add-on skills.
No, like what is it? Like in ESO, you have a staff you never use, but it just provides stats for you.
Well, even in ESO, it only counts on the weapon you're using. Having the weapon on your back bar doesn't affect your actual skills. New Genesis, I thought, was a great example because that has stat sticks. I'm not using my Ranger, but I get stats from the Ranger class, even though I'm not using Ranger. That's what I was considering a stat stick. I'm not sure what you're referring to.
No. I'm just wondering because I got the light SMG. No, the submachine. I got a submachine gun that has I think it's one of the ones you guys. Some of the slag you guys threw me.
Okay.
And I know to you it was slag, but to me it's not.
No, it wasn't slag. If I didn't already have my gear, I would have probably been keeping some of that crap. But the fact is, I'm geared up for the build I like to run. I'm not like Kevin, where I need to have, a different build for this, a different build. I don't need to have a lot of different builds. He made me a few different builds, but I don't use them. I use one build. Striker. Period. And I've already maxed it all out. So whenever I get anything good, even if it's something that's like exactly like in my build, and it's God rolled, I'm gonna drop it for you because I don't fucking need it. All my shit's already done.
Yeah. So this.
So don't think that everything I drop you is shit, dude. Because I generally won't drop you shit.
No. I'm not saying it in that sense.
Well, that's how I took it. So.
Well, that's how I'm not saying it in that sense. I'm saying.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's useless to you. It may be useless to you, but to me, it's
right.
It's a godsend.
But that's again only because I'm maxed out.
Yes, it's like if I started a game, if you started a game that I was playing and I threw you like $100 for gas, lunch, and tow,
Mm-hmm.
and some potions. To me, $100 is nothing.
I see what you're saying.
To you, $100 is.
Yeah,
wow,
I got you.
That's really cool.
I
can
got
actually
you.
teleport to the little. How did they put it in Vox Machina? The Ziggertwats.
Did you finish watching the latest 3
caught up
episodes?
with it.
Nice. I watched them
that.
last night.
I saw that coming. I mean, they predicted it too.
It's all predictable. That's what I was just talking with May about last night. I'm like, this whole show is just becoming really predictable, and she's like, well, it is D&D. I go, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's gonna be the same kind of thing. You're up against unsurmountable odds. Half your teammates die, if not all. One person managed to somehow pull it out and survive the rest, and that's just how it goes. Oh, my wife's got to go to work. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, every D&D campaign ends up about the same.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
or two people,
Well,
or a whole new party, because a good DM is always going to going to suggest that you make another character just in case.
right. But here's the thing. So when we were playing D&D at the onset, I think when I first started, I was like 8 or 9. It wasn't really by the book because we didn't have money to go out and buy everything. The first book that we bought, we pitched in together, me and my then best friend, and we got the Monster Manual. That was our first book that we got. And why did we choose that first? Because we wanted to have a large variety of legit monsters that we could encounter and have encounters with. But up until that point, we were making up shit. You know, using your generalized, you're 3 skeletons and a warlock and, all these different things. But at the end of the day, we never had our teammates die. Like, we always would fight and try to win without dying. Like, dying to us was a lot more permanent back then. Like, if you died, okay, you're dead. Rip up your character sheet, create a new character. And there was no, I'll just use a revive potion or a spell or there was none of that shit. Whereas I've seen a lot of the more modern D&D, and when I say modern, I mean anything past like 2000, because I didn't play D&D since like probably the early 90s was the last time I played it. And it's different. Like, you died. Okay, your body's laying there. Okay, I'm gonna pick their body up and we'll take it with us into the next town and we'll find a healer and the healer's gonna revive you. Okay, you're back in the game. That was not a thing when we played because we never knew that could be a thing. We were making it up in our own minds. In our own minds, death was permanent. Even though there was magic and monsters, we didn't look at magic as like, I can just bring you back to life with magic.
Well, that's what I like the style that they use with like Vox Machina. I like that style. Whereas,
it can be more fun.
Yeah, I'm not going to spoil it if anyone is listening. But it's like when that one person cut that one string and said, "You now do my bidding."
Yeah.
Thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the price you pay.
The crow fucking...
Yeah, that's the price you pay for what you want.
Yeah, and we had a lot of kind of stuff like that, but it was never like death, because death was permanent for us. Yeah. But it would have been a lot more fun if it wasn't, man, if we had ever thought of that back when I played, because then you could be like, okay, you could take some chances and hey, maybe you got that saving throw roll and now you just did the near impossible. So that's so cool. And that's the kind of shit that happens in Vox Machina, right? Is they're trying to replay the runs that they've already done, the campaigns that they've already played, and replaying what happened when they were playing it on the board, rolling actual dice. So when you see somebody die on an encounter when there's a trap involved, and there's 2 people involved in that trap, and one lives and one dies, that means one made their saving throw, the other didn't. And that's what I think is neat about the show, is that you know that this was actually a real game that was played by these same characters, but they're real life people pretending to be their characters. And this is what the turnout was. That's freaking cool, but it is predictable.
Cyberpunk. That's why I like Cyberpunk so much.
Cyberpunk?
Cyberpunk 2020?
Yeah, 2027 or 20 something.
No, Cyberpunk 2020. Basically, it's...
Oh, that's not the one with what's his name in it?
Not
the new one.
Not the new one.
Okay.
Not the actual pen and paper Cyberpunk.
Oh, I've never even knew that was a thing.
I would love if we could get a game together for that.
Never even knew that was a thing.
But the thing with that is, compared to D&D, where, yes, someone in your character is going to die, have some kind of magical curse on them, maybe turn into an enemy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe get corrupted by someone who is... they should never have been talking to, and they never thought of that outcome. But chances are, you're, you know, it's far more friendly than Cyberpunk.
Well, I'm not a big fan of Cyberpunk. I've never been a big fan of Cyberpunk. I have the newest game, and it's kind of fun, but I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of all
Well,
that cybernetic fucking upgrading and shit.
well, it's just it.
Like
It's
I'm more old school D&D. If I'm gonna be playing a D&D style type of game, I'm
it
I'm
is.
wanting to
I
play
mean,
D&D.
it's a D&D style game, but what it is.
Yeah,
is
but
here's
it's
the thing.
cyberpunk, and that's the whole genre, and I don't like that genre.
Yeah, but here's the thing with the Cyberpunk that a lot of people don't get.
What?
Compared to D&D, where you like I say, it's a lot more friendly. The whole point of Cyberpunk is to get rich, get famous, or die trying.
Or die trying. Hey, isn't that the goal of life?
No, like literally die trying.
Well, that's what you do. You're almost always trying to get rich and famous in life, and then eventually you die, and you either did or didn't make it.
Whereas D&D is a lot more forgiving as far as deaths and stuff like that. Traditional Cyberpunk is more like your initial experience with D&D.
Oh, okay. Where when you die, it's more permanent.
When you die, you die. Your character is dead.
Yeah, the only exceptions we ever had to that was that if you like got frozen, like during a fight, something froze your character or something, then you could have someone cast a spell and unfreeze you. It wasn't
Yeah.
like in real life where if you got frozen solid, you'd be dead.
Like if someone did a mag dump on you, like say you're in a fight and someone did a mag dump on you, they had to, you rolled for every one of those bullets. Where they hit, what they hit. Do you have armor?
Yeah, that's the cool thing that I loved about D&D, and I don't even remember most of it because it's been so long since I played it, but I do remember like saving throw rolls were always exciting, and like having a DM that was really, really good on the fly and could like add different things into the fight to make it even more exciting. Like you not only do you have to throw a saving throw for that, but then this thing also tried hitting you, so now you at the same time you tried dodging, so now you have to throw a saving throw for the dodge. So you might dodge this thing but get hit by that thing, and it was just it was so much fun.
Or the dreaded, you walk into a, you're like, okay, I walk into a room, roll a fortitude save.
Crap, there was a floor trap I didn't see. Son of a bitch.
Or
Yeah.
something worse.
Yeah, but that was it, man. It was, oh man, it was so much fun. I wish May would like start a group and do DMing. I would totally play.
I would do that.
Because May is super smart and super creative, and I think she would make a fucking awesome DM.
I mean,
And she knows her shit, so...
If I could figure out the DM thing, I don't mind DMing, because I did it on Neverwinter Nights.
Oh, I used to do it too, but I haven't done it in so many years, like literally decades, that I wouldn't be comfortable doing it. I would much rather let somebody who's never stopped playing, is extraordinarily experienced with it, take the lead and run, and I'll just be a player.
I'm the monkey's paw type. Oh, you want those boots of swiftness?
Yeah,
Okay.
Nope, I already can
have-
tell I don't want you as my DM.
You can have your boots of swiftness, but they also cause -1 dexterity. Something like that,
Right. Does
So
everything
it's
always
whole-
have to have a fucking con, though? I mean, is that your playstyle? Everything's
No.
gonna always have a detriment?
No, not everything has a detriment. It depends on what you want.
Because I wouldn't
But
want
if
that
you
at all.
want- if you
Like,
want
I
to
get
go
it if, like, you
spec-
have, like, a super amazing, powerful weapon that's really just like, yeah, I really shouldn't be giving you such an amazing weapon. But I'll give it to you because it also comes with, -20 strength or, something.
No, not like that. Like, I'd also probably be the type that, I'm not gonna give you uber weapons, but I'll scale everything to tier, so you get like the third like Grog's sword.
Mm-hmm. That
Prime
sword is
example
funny.
of something I would do. Super powerful legendary sword.
But you have to constantly feed it blood. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's cool. I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
That
something
makes it
like that,
exciting.
but if it's I want to go from a +1 to a +2 weapon, okay, you might have to do a quest for with the blacksmith, and you probably want to be careful going around rivers because you might fall in and lose it, but it will be a +2 sword. There will be no detriment to it. You know, see what I'm saying?
Yep. Totally.
And that's fine to me. That's fine.
Oh man, today started off rough.
I mean,
Oh my
like,
god. Whew.
There was one time on Neverwinter Nights. You remember that game?
No, I played Neverwinter, but I never played Neverwinter Nights.
Neverwinter Nights, you could make your own campaigns and stuff.
Oh. Neverwinter was fun, but it was also annoying because, like, every time you would get loot, you'd get all these different boxes that you'd have. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to pay money to open. And I'm like, I don't want to fucking pay money to
Nights
open.
was you made your own content basically.
That's pretty neat. It's a neat concept.
So, like, there was one, you know, little Timmy's parents got abducted by, you know, kobolds.
Little Timmy.
And I was dealing with power gamers.
No, not little Timmy.
Yeah. So they found little Timmy's parents locked in a cave. And yes, I roleplayed little Timmy, the parent, and both parents. It was.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. And I made the.
Was it little Timmy or was it tiny Timmy?
I'm not sure.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
But the funny part was, this was my goal. Those bars were invulnerable until they had came up with something, an intelligent way to get rid of them. So they tried beating them down with logs, launching fire spells at it. Then the rogue goes to the thing. Hey, can I borrow your polearm for a second? And let me see that log.
What?
You see where I'm going, right?
Yeah, I think.
The rogue puts the log in front of it, uses the polearm, and uses it as a lever to lift the bars off the hinges, and the bars fall down. But that's the kind of stuff
And that's cool stuff. That means that your players are having to ask more questions about the environment, what's around them. Like, it builds a better feeling of being drawn into the story, you know, because you're building this stuff in your mind visually. You're seeing it, and yeah, exactly. And that's why we used to draw our own dungeon maps. We'd buy graphing paper, and we'd draw our own little dungeon maps, and with hidden rooms and different towns. We would draw out full towns and shit. We had so much stuff, but we did it all from, like, you know, our own imagination until we got the monster manual. That was the first one. And then my buddy got some campaign, a manual for one of the campaigns, and then I bought a book on psionics because I thought it would be cool, because that was the newest class in D&D at the time, was psionics, and I thought that would be cool to play as a psionic, but it turned out being one of the most complicated things I ever tried doing. And because of my inexperience and, you know, the fact that we were always playing with our own, you know, inventions and our own stuff, basically original D&D prior to there being a structured D&D, we were just unprepared. So I ended up having the psionics book for a long time, but I never even used it because I tried playing it once, and I was like, I can't do this. This is not me. This is not for me.
Characters get complicated.
Yeah, and I was more like, I'm good enough with like being a mage or even a fighter or a bard. Hell, I've even played what was one of the ones I always ran? It was like a hybrid of magic and fighting. God, what was that fucking called? Now I can't even remember.
Like a battle mage type thing. I know.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
We had a name for it, but I don't remember
They
what
would
it was.
enhance your sword or someone else's sword with fire, and or you would hit them with the spell, then hit them with the
Oh.
sword, or something
My
like that.
dailies are done. Oh shit! All right, I'm out of here. I thought I had a lot more to kill still, but I'm done. All right, cool. Now I can.
Yeah,
Now I can
sort of
start
not-
moving towards my Saturday. Whew. Fuck. What a day. What a day. What a day.
It's. But the thing is, like I tried Lancer, DMing on Lancer, and that's complicated.
See, the thing is, when we played, we always had to have at least 3 people. One person was the DM, and they were a dedicated DM. And then the other 2 were the players. And
Let's see. I wouldn't mind doing it, but I would need to know. You know, like I said, I wouldn't be one of those diabolical ones. But if you wanted something like Grog's sword, which
yeah, that would be neat. But again, I think out of anybody that I know when it comes to
May.
D&D, you know, May plays twice a week and has been for years and years and years. If I wanted to have anybody my DM, I would want May, because I know
she would
she's
at
got
least
this.
have an
Oh
idea.
my god, she's so smart. She's got a vast array of knowledge with the game, and she's extremely creative. So you combine those 3 things, you've got a pretty solid fucking DM, and you can have some fun. And then you and I could go in there and have fucking fun and laughs,
Yeah,
because
I
I'm
think-
sure
I
May
think
would
you would
incorporate some
have fun with
humor.
Spider the Ranger, I think.
No idea who that is, but again, I'm only interested if it would be somebody like May, somebody I was already familiar with and knew.
You know, like Spider the Ranger vaccine.
No, I do not. Oh, okay.
But these rogues, they got cursed by a mage. And the base rogue personality is kind of like that hawk on the highway, along the highway, watching that roadkill. Like, you get anywhere close to this carcass, I will claw your eyes out. Good. Just keep going.
Keep moving.
Type person. Spider the Ranger, you know, that Scorpion the Rogue. Spider the Ranger is like the epic guy. The guy that would intentionally drop explosives while they're exiting the dungeon, so there's an explosion behind him
Mm-hmm.
to make it look and feel more epic. And he
Gotcha.
likes to chase women. But Spider can only. What's the Chaos God? Who's also the Order God in Elder Scrolls.
Oh, Chaos? That's
Sheogoth?
Sheogorath.
Yeah, Sheogorath. Basically,
He's my favorite by far and
Yeah.
away. Shivering Isles was the best
he
DLC ever.
He behaves a bit like Sheogorath, but Spider does. But when Scorpion comes out, it's like stab, stab, stab. Everything
Stab,
dies.
stabby,
And
stab,
then-
stab.
And Spider doesn't remember a thing. He just thinks he destroyed the whole dungeon.
Spider just caught a couple of flies. All right. Oh, man.
That's Spider the Ranger.
What the fuck am I standing next to? You're on the wrong game, damn it. Shit, I wish you could see this. Fucking what the fuck am I standing next to? It looks like the Hulk if he was shorter and wider and had tusks and a big nose ring.
Oh, okay.
I guess he's kind of orcish.
Yeah, that's probably.
But he also partially resembles one of those green dudes with the fucking tusks on Star Wars. You know, the ones that were the guards, those little fat pig-looking dudes that were green. And
those guys. Yes.
yeah, he looks like one of them, but all muscular.
Yeah, you're back. I checked the restroom. But
Yep.
I'm logging in.
Creepy.
よろしくです
Sayonara day indeed.
All right.
All right.
Alrighty then. So is that your normal go-to? Is Division 2 and when it's maintenance on PSO2 or something?
Yep. Yeah, the Division Tuesday. The Division 2 Tuesday is what I call it. There's very seldomly an exception to that rule, but normally that's what it is. On average, it's going to be Division 2 on Tuesdays. Sometimes on Sunday, if there's like nothing going on New Genesis and it's just kind of chill, I'll pretty much get everything I needed to get done, and then I'll sometimes play something else, whether it's a scary game or some Division. I wish that my best friend was interested in this kind of game and would play this kind of game too, because then, you know, he could play this game like once in a while, and then I could play a Division with him once in a while. We'd get more game time together, because for a long time, we pretty much just played the Division. And then we went through this point where our company got bought by another company, and our roles were in limbo, and so they only had us doing a certain number of things each day, so we could, you know, we're both hard workers, and so we could power through all the work that they wanted us to do for the day in like 2 hours, and then we just sit here and play video games the rest of the day because we had nothing else to do. And so we were playing a lot of the Division 2 together, a lot. And then somebody mentioned to me, hey, why don't you check out New Genesis now that it's on North America? I'm like, man, I already did that for 8 years on JP. I don't think I want to play the game again, dude. I already did it all. And then my buddy was like, it's funny, because my buddy Greg was the one that was saying that. And he was like, well, you know, check it out. See if you still like it. You know, maybe I'll come play it. All right. So I got back on the game. Within an hour, I was addicted again. I saw people that I had remembered, and they remembered me, and then I'm like, all right, fuck it. I'm going to do it again. And I'm actually happy that I did, because I did learn some stuff that I didn't learn when I played JP. Even though I played it for so many years, there were still things I didn't know how to do, because Tweaker was good at translating a lot of stuff, but a lot of stuff it didn't. And some stuff was just translated incorrectly or oddly. And it was just one of those things where there were certain things that I didn't know how to do properly. And I didn't learn that until I came to NA. So I don't regret coming to NA, but it's funny because my friend that was trying to convince me to come over here has not once ever come and even tried to play the game. I was like, why did he convince me to come back over here if he's like, well, if you like it, you know, maybe we'll start playing it too. And well, that went out the window. I used to play Elder Scrolls Online with him a lot. He was all into PvP, and so whenever, you know, we were at a point where I had done everything I had to do, because there, even on that game, as vastly enormous as it is, there was a time where you would run out of stuff to do. And so once you hit that, you just go into PvP, go into Cyrodiil, start doing some PvP. It's fun. You're throwing trebuchets and fucking ballistas and fucking taking down castle walls, and fucking, it was awesome. And so then I once I got over the fact that dying is different in PvP. So like in PvE, when you die, you have to repair your gear. It has a cost associated with it because you died, you lost, your gear took damage, blah, 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 blah. But in PvP, that's not the case. You die, you don't lose anything, your gear doesn't take damage, you just respawn and get right back in the fight and have fun. And once you learn that and you get over the fact that dying is not the end of the world, and stop beating yourself up over the fact that you got killed, because you're gonna fucking die in PvP. It's a fucking fact. It's guaranteed. Every player that's ever played PvP in Cyrodiil, everyone, even the best of the best of the best, have died so many times. It's just, it's gonna happen. There's hundreds of people all battling at the same time, at the same place. You're gonna get all kinds of different attacks hitting you from AoEs that aren't even pointed or directed at you. It's ridiculous. It's mayhem, it's chaos, but it's so much fun. It is so much fun. You never get a more real of sense of taking down a keep and taking over it and then fucking raising your flag and fucking fixing it and then being like, yeah, this is our bitch now. Oh my god.
Guild Wars 2 did that too.
Oh, it was so much fun. That game was so much fun.
Guild Wars 2 was good for that.
Well, you know, I still have my ESO account, and I still keep it up to date as much as I can. I know there's a big new class coming out here in June. Who knows? By June, we'll see what this game's doing. If this game's slowed down, I might play some Elder Scrolls Online again for a little bit, just because that game is so fucking fun. And I haven't played it for a long enough time that it would be like playing a new game for me, from leaving where I left off, I mean, because everything is going to be new beyond that point. And I'm sure there's, like, the last time I played, they had just revamped the entire champion point system. It worked completely differently than when I was playing last. And so I came back into the game, and I'm like, ooh, this is different. And I had to redo all my points, and I wasn't sure if I got them all where I wanted them. And again, I don't play that much, so I don't really know. And I got May hooked on that game too, and so she really liked it, because not only is the combat awesome, and she enjoyed doing that, which May really excels at those types of games. I'm telling you, man. Like, I'm a pro at that game. I've been playing fucking Elder Scrolls since 2014 when it came out. I was a beta tester before that, and I can tell you I'm good at the game. But May, dude, her first time playing as our healer, we went into the boss fight on a dungeon fight, and first our tank went down, then my other DPS went down, then I went down. Now May's the only one still alive. She can't get us up, because if she stops to try to get one of us up, the enemies hit her and knock her out of it, and now she's losing health and didn't get anybody up. So that's not going to happen at that point. So now she either has to give up and let the thing just kill her, or do what May did and say, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna fucking keep healing myself through the damage and fucking attacking and fighting. She just, I recorded it. I have it on video. I can post it in the Discord. It was amazing.
I've seen that.
It was amazing. She did not surrender. She did not give up, and she beat that fucking boss. She beat the fucker. And so I knew right then, I'm like, oh man, this girl knows her shit. She's good. But she got hooked on it, and she really loves that game and loves the combat. But more importantly, she loves the house decoration and the housing. The decorating and the housing in that game is second to none. I've never seen a game not even come close to that level of decorating and that level of depth in a house. It's fucking amazing.
That is where it excels at.
Yeah, that game excels everywhere. That game is amazing. My only complaint that I've ever had since they started fixing all the major fuck-ups, because when it first came out, I want to say the first 6 months of that game was an utter fucking nightmare. It was shit. It was all fucked up. Everything was broken. Everything I reported, over 100 things I reported during the beta test, none of them were fixed. Every fucking one was still there when they released. I was pissed. The game ran like shit. It was awful. 6 months to a year, they figured it out. They fired a bunch of people. They brought in a bunch of new people. And since then, they implemented the champion system. Now you can play with any friend, no matter what faction, no matter which where. It doesn't matter. You can all play together. That didn't even used to be a thing. It was so fucked up and horrible at the beginning.
There's only one thing that with the faction system that you can't do, which is the Cyrodiil stuff.
Well, yeah, technically. Technically, no. So, we have teamed up with our friends on Blue. So, I was on Yellow at the time. I was Aldmir Dominion. And I teamed up with some of my friends that were on, not Evanhart Pact, the blue ones, whatever. Anyway, so they were on Blue. There's red, blue, and yellows, the factions. And so we were Yellow. We teamed up with some Blues to beat some Reds because the Reds had been beating up on all of our factions. And so we just teamed up together and fought together. So you don't always have just everybody on you, but
yeah, that was a.
But yeah, but at the same time, you can pay to switch your faction.
There's Cyrodiil and Guild Wars 2 is pretty close. Actually,
Yeah.
close.
I just love that game so much. Hey, Shockwave! Elder Scrolls Online was so good. So much fun. The voice acting and everything in it is such a great... and it just keeps getting bigger. Like I said, they're adding a whole new fucking class. Another new class. You know how many fucking classes are in that game? Now they're adding a whole nother new class. Elder Scrolls Online is just forever growing and forever getting better. Even when you think it can't get any better, it finds a way to get better.
I've had some bad things with it.
The only complaint
that
I have...
That was with the people I was playing with.
Oh, yeah, well...
in the game, it just wore thin on me for a while. I just haven't found anyone to play it with.
Well, me, May, and my wife all have it and all can play it. Oh, yeah, Elder Scrolls Online? Dude, it's alive and well more than any game I can ever imagine. It's insane. It's fucking insane.
I just really, really wish they would abandon... and they can't do it now. But they would have gone with a centralized marketplace system.
Yeah, the trader. I know. That's... Again, and that's what I was getting to. My only complaint about that game is how they have the trader stuff set up. There's so many different traders. They're all related to a faction. That's my only real complaint, is there's no central trader. If you want to see, find a specific piece of gear, you might find it here at this trader for 20 million. You might go to this trader, it might be 500,000, but you would have never known that you could have got it cheaper at a different trader on a different fucking section of the country or the planet, because you have no way of knowing unless you actually visit every trader. And every city has like 5 or 6 different traders. And then there's even sometimes a random trader out on the trails. There'll be a trader that you can hire. So there's traders, and you can only own 1 trader per faction. So, and there's so many traders. That means every faction that books a trader is going to have that trader for a week. And that means you have to go, okay, they don't have the item I'm looking for. Now I have to go to this town, and they don't have the item I'm looking for. Now I have to go to this town, and this town, and this town, and this, and this, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I have spent an entire day trying to find 1 piece of gear once.
I know why they did it.
I know why they did it too.
To keep the RMTs, but it screws every. To keep
Well,
the RMTs
it also
away.
adds immersion. Because in real life, there's no centralized trader. You can't just go to the fucking grocery store and say, I want to see the cheapest price of this. No, it doesn't work that way in real life. So I understand why they did it. They were trying to keep the immersion there. You have to physically go to a trader and see what they have to offer, and go to another trader and see what they... That makes sense. But you have to understand that this is a game. It's not reality. We do want some level of immersion, but not so much that I have to physically go to 16 different towns to maybe find the item I'm looking for, because you might not even find it. You might go to all those traders and nobody's got one for sale. Now, I just spent an entire day, 8 to 10 hours of doing nothing more than traveling, because you can fast traveling from town to town to town to town, because there's that many towns in the game. That's how big it is. It's fucking stupid large.
I mean, it would have been it would have been nice if they would have done something like what am I thinking of? A centralized lookup system and where the merchant is. And if
that would work.
If you hurry, that item still might be there when you
They
get
tried
there.
implementing that. Problem is, like you said, if you just go straight there after you looked it up, it might not be there. And how up to date that list was never good. But that, if they had a system that worked better like that, that would work. But you could also just do it to where you have the ability to have all these different traders, but have them all in one location. So it can be, like, call it Trade Town or something, and just have every one of the different traders all in one fucking place. Because then I don't mind going, no, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. No, he doesn't have it. No, he doesn't have it. Instead of traveling. They could have implemented that in so many ways better, but that's my only fucking complaint for the whole fucking game. Really can't complain. That game is so well done.
The player base had some work to do. But
Well, I only play with people I generally know and have played with in the past, so I never really had.
If you want to sell something, you have to be in a trade guild. And
Yeah,
that's okay.
well,
And
no, you don't have to be in a
some
trade
trade-
guild. If you want a better chance of selling it, you need to be in a trade guild, because trade guilds almost always have the best places for their traders, the more foot traffic areas for traders, so that's where they get them. So yes, you have much better chances of selling something when you're with a trade guild than when you are with a regular guild. But even in a regular guild, as long as they get a trader, you can still sell your shit. And you could even go to one of those areas where a lot of people go to buy, like where the good traders are, like the trading guilds have their traders, and then just spam in zone. Hey, check out my shop over at such and such. I got this, and this for, this. And you will guarantee get people going to buy from you as long as you're even just the tiniest bit cheaper than what the guild trade guild is selling it for. And they tend to sell their shit for pretty high dollar. So you stand a pretty good chance of essentially undercutting them and having people come check out your shop. And then once you do that enough, then people remember that you have a shop right over there and to check that first too. And then you have regular visitors that will come and check your shop almost every day for specific items, hoping to see you have some.
I mean,
But it's still,
most
it would have been
guilds
better.
were decent, and the good ones were like, hey, just use
We
it if you're going to be in a trade guild, then trade. If you're not going to trade
Well,
in a trade
beyond
guild,
that, Tamriel Trading Company had rules that were even way beyond that. You must sell at least 50 million worth the items each week. You must do this. You must do this. And you had a grace period. And then after that grace period, I think the grace period was 1 or 2 weeks. And then after that, that all kicked in. And you were responsible for paying them 50 million Meseta, or whatever the money, I think it was gold, 50 million gold each week to continue to be allowed to sell in their shop, which means you have to sell at least 100 million worth of shit, or you're not really making any money.
yeah, no, the one that I was always in were like, just go around, get us like, I can't remember what it, but it was a reasonable amount. Say like
They'd have you getting people recruited, huh?
50,000. Say sell 50,000 worth of stuff in our shop.
That's not bad at all.
And that was simple enough. You'd go around. I went to Strauss Mackay and just ran rings around the island and got materials to sell. And that was simple. That was easy enough. But you know, the ones that were like, you have to do this, you have to participate in the auction, and no, I don't want to participate in your damn auction.
Yeah, yep. When they do the tickets and shit, yep. Yep. Oh, I like that. Look, that's cool. That's very colorful.
Simple?
No, the colorful one in front of me, Lara Giel. They have like the colorful wings, their dresses multicolored that blends very well with the multicolors of the wings.
Yeah. Nice.
That's very cool. I like this blue one here too with the blue swirls.
I don't like stuff like that, but I'm one of the small details people. Not the bright.
Right on.
And not the super bright stuff.
Did you put all the stuff you got from the new Scratch on the shop? All the stuff I got from the new Scratch. I didn't play the new Scratch. You talking about this here? Look, I never played it, bro. Never played it.
Yeah, but I did look up a Division 2 build.
Oh, excuse me. Right on.
And he's like, look at my numbers, aren't they great? And he was like, for 10 minutes until he actually saw the build. Until they actually showed you the build. It's like, what? You could have done that in 2 minutes or less.
Yeah.
They're just showing off, but it was like,
I wonder how many of those tickets I have now. Let me see. Oh. Gotta be getting up there. 163. Yeah, we're getting there.
just naming his skill builds like the Emperor and the King. And it's like, but you know, sometimes.
Oh, I used to,
it doesn't-
Shockwave. Haven't really been playing the Scratches much lately. I've been buying stuff that I need from them. I played one a week or two ago. I played some, but yeah, money's tight right now, and if I was better at feeding myself, I wouldn't have to eat DoorDash as much, and that would save me a whole lot of money. But yeah, trying to save, so I'm trying to limit how much I do Scratch, especially when I need to, like, hopefully move soon. Economy's shit, dude.
not going to be the haven you're after, but they have their own
Oh,
problems.
it ain't about being at a haven, dude. It's about being
About
with my
being,
wife.
yep.
Because believe me, I know I'm not going to enjoy myself over there. I can tell you that straight up. It's beautiful. I love visiting there, but to have to live there and not have my contacts with getting my dabs and getting things that I need the way I'm used to getting them,
Is
I
it
know
legal
it's
over there medically?
no. They have like CBD oils and stuff you can get over there now. It's just starting to become because they're no longer part of the EU. The EU had been blocking them from using cannabis for anything medicinal. And so now they're no longer a part of the EU, and now they have started taking advancements in that field.
Yeah.
But it is still not something that is just medicinally allowed, let alone recreationally. So,
Yeah.
at any rate, and believe it or not, that shit plays a huge part in my survival. Whenever I'm having one of my really bad episodes, cannabis can really help take the edge off. And I'm not just saying that. I'm 40 fucking 6. I'm telling you now, cannabis fucking helps with that shit. And it also helps with my appetite. It helps when I need to fucking go to sleep and I can't because my mind won't stop racing. There's so many things that shit helps me with and that's the only one that I generally need. I've been taking a lot of Advil recently because I've been having a lot of swelling and inflammation in my body in general. But
I've
cannabis,
heard
man,
from
it's so
I've
good
heard
for.
from a lot of people that have like ADD like I do. It's like, oh yeah, the marijuana, as long as you don't OD on it,
Yeah, you know what
helps
happens if
out
you
a
OD
lot.
on it? You fall asleep.
Yeah.
I've OD'd on cannabis a million times. And I can tell you what happens. You get really hungry, you get the munchies really bad, and then you fall asleep.
But the apartment complex I have, even if I had uh, medical version, medical card for it, and the VA said they were okay with it, I would still have to go off property.
Yeah, likely. But things are moving in the right direction, man. You might soon enough have the option. Um,
I
but
doubt the
yeah,
VA would ever allow that.
the um, the the things you're hearing about in this state with regard to that is generally two things. It's that the gummies slash candies, brownies, etc., are being consumed by children. That's not the cannabis's fault. That's the fucking parents'
Yeah.
fault for not properly securing their shit. So I don't count that. And then the other part is, of course, the possibility of getting a level of cannabis concentrate that is so extreme. If you were to consume enough of it, you could possibly have something go bad. We've never had that happen yet, so we don't have any examples of what would happen. But there are concentrated forms of cannabis out there. I use a concentrated form that I smoke in dabs. So I would have to literally smoke dab, 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 dab. Like, I want to say probably 40 or 50 dabs. And then I would just fucking fall asleep. But it's a little different when it's edibles because edibles take longer to affect you, 45 minutes to an hour
Yes.
generally. And so if you were to get some really concentrated cannabis edibles, whether they be concentrated gummies or just a concentrated drink that you just shoot like a shot, and you were to do enough of that, I see you could potentially. I don't know that you would die, but I think that you could potentially get hurt
Yeah.
because you'll get yourself to a point where your body's taking in far more than it was ever able to be taken in before. Like anytime you turn something into a concentrate, it's going to have a lot
Yeah.
different of an effect, right? So
Well, I mean, I live in Utah, so they're just. And I'd go through the VA, so yeah, they're not gonna.
once
They're
the
not gonna
product
allow it.
leaves the store, the sellers have no way to hold liability, assuming the packaging doesn't disassemble itself or something. So basically, once you buy it it's got all the warnings, all the California regulated warnings stamped all over it. Like here's one of our containers here from one of the gummies that we had recently got. So it's got the California emblem there to let everybody know. It says that it right there, cannabis infused gummies, what the ratings are, how much is in it, and then of course the flavor, and then the seal. And these are child-proof containers. Of course, kids figure out how to open them quicker than we do, but this is just one form of a child-proof container. There's multiple. They come in bag forms. And all different kinds and flavors. But again, even the dispensaries here will not let you purchase more than... Hold on, I gotta figure out why this fucking dog's barking. All right, so anyway, the dispensaries have all your information on file, and they only allow you to purchase so much. So, I mean, even if you were trying to, you would have to just not do anything and just keep stockpiling it every time you ordered, and then try to get in as much of your body as you possibly can before you pass out, because that's what's going to happen. You're just going to pass out. Like if there's any death, last I checked there was none, but if there's any death on record due to cannabis or what that's being blamed on cannabis, you can almost rest assured it was some kind of like a reaction because they never did it before and then they overdid it. But if you try cannabis and you don't have any adverse feelings or reactions to it, you're likely going to be fine. I have a brother who's an alcoholic. Well, was an alcoholic. He can't smoke pot. He can't smoke pot. He gets all freaked out. He starts forgetting where he is and what's going on, and I'm like hearing you, but I'm not understanding you, and like out of it. And that's not the type of person I would recommend smoking pot. You got to try it for yourself. Feel how you feel when you have a little bit. Like my first time smoking cannabis, I didn't feel anything. I got all giggly because, psychosomatic, but I didn't feel shit. It wasn't until the next time that I smoked pot that I actually felt it, and I went, wow, this is pretty cool. And yeah, I fell in love with it because it was helping me with all the things I was having problems with at the time. Vomiting, nausea, lack of appetite, inability to sleep, just mind racing constantly. It helped me with all of them. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. I have some gummies upstairs that were in the big bag that I transferred to a container like this. I actually saved these. These little containers are great, man. They're waterproof, so you could put stuff in there and take it to the beach and not worry about getting wet, or take it into the bathroom, not get wet, or whatever. There's several different uses you could use this for, and it's really cool. So instead of just throwing it in the trash, I keep them. I've got like a freaking pyramid of them in my bedroom. And anytime I get a bag of gummies, I just cut the bag open because they have that safety seal, Velcro seal type shit in it. And I the kids can get it open, I can't. So I just cut the whole fucking top of the bag off and I pour them into one of these containers, depending on the size, because some of the gummies are bigger than others, right? So some of our gummies would fill this and then another one of these, and then some of them are much smaller and come like this. And then we have the gummies that I won't even eat. Let's see, where are they? Here they are. These gummies right here, I won't even eat. Check this out. It's a little bit green, so that's why the green screen's kicking in a bit. It's got a little... It's green, because it's a fucking green gummy. But as you can see, it's just a green square. Okay, well, that's probably okay, right? It's a small little green square.
And it tastes like you're eating nasty
Dude, the
herbs, right?
smell alone is rancid AF. It's like somebody took a bud of cannabis, stuck it in some water, compressed it into a square, added some green food coloring, and maybe some sugar, and said, "Here's your gummy." I had one when I first got them, and I almost threw up. It was so gross. Just trying to
I
get that
almost,
one tiny little square down my gullet.
one of my neighbors, she smokes. Not supposed to, but she doesn't. She doesn't do any harm. You know. So no harm, no foul. None of my business. Pretty basic, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, and he's like, yeah, this kind of. And she kept it in a leather bag, and one of the lids was open. And
Made
her
the whole
pipe
leather bag smell.
like rotten rubber.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the whole bag smelled like rotten rubber, and it's like,
I love the smell of fresh rubber. I do. I love going to a tire place. Man, the smell of those fresh tires.
have you
Oh,
ever
man.
been to a Halloween shop after they just crack open the boxes of rubber masks
No, is it awful?
and that latex rubber smell just permeates the whole place?
Oh, that's not bad. That's the good rubber smell, right?
Yeah, magnify that by 10,
Hmm.
and then
That's
make it
that's
just
rough. Yeah, you have to shoo
yeah.
him, Shockway. Absolutely. Here, hold on. I'll run upstairs and I'll grab. I'll have a gummy now. Actually, I could use a gummy after the morning I had, and I'll show you what the other gummies that I get look like. The ones that when you chew, you don't even know there's cannabis in it. It just tastes like a regular yummy gummy. Let me go grab one of them. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check my laundry too. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to swap all the laundry around. Yes! You have to chew them. Oh, god damn it, and I forgot to grab what I went to grab. I'll be right back. Fuck me. The day I've been having. Again, my sincere apologies for being away from the keyboard for so long. But I have returned with a gummy. So this is an indica mango gummy. It's doesn't have that weird look on it. It's just yellow with sugar on it. And you chew it up, and it tastes like mango. So good. I remember when gummies first started coming out, they were horrible. Where do you live, Shockwave? Well, so do I, but... Oh, fuck. I have some really good books on how to very perfectly cultivate your own. And then to make the gummies is a little bit more of a process. Really requires refining the cannabis down into a concentrate and then adding the concentrate to your gummy mix. I used to do it. My gummies had a trace amount of the taste still left over. There was like a residual weed taste, whereas these are made so fucking perfectly. There is never... You know, you almost feel like there's no cannabis in it. This is bullshit. But then it starts kicking in. So, anyway, yeah, the biggest part of the cultivation process that would be the most expensive part between the lighting and the chemicals. Most of the chemicals can be bought online. you can get away with using less and certain ones, but it's still a case of your buds might not come out as good as they could, but they'll still come out great. You know, growing weed is not really that hard. It's more keeping the bugs away when they start to flower, when they start to bloom and bud, because bugs will smell that shit from miles away, and they will come for you. And it's really, really annoying. Like, I can't even tell you how annoying it is to have to keep bugs out that are so small that, yeah, it's tough. You got to get special filters and stuff, and because when you're really growing good bud, those bugs will find you. They will find them. Oh yeah, airborne ones. We'd have a clean room before we'd go into the plant room. So you go into this big like warehouse, and it has all the chemicals, all the stuff, all the tools, all the different room for like the drying room was up in the top right, and then we had the big bay door out the back, and all the breakdown potters and break down everything that we would do would essentially. Why is this headphone cracking? There we go. Would eventually need to be cleaned out, recirced, add the nutrients back into the soil. You recycle what you use. You don't like get new and throw out all the time. And then we had 4 rooms that went along the side of the entire warehouse, 4 separate rooms. And so the first room was stage 1, second room was stage 2, third room and fourth room were stage 3 and 4, which essentially 3 and 4 were the same. It just one got daylight one day before the other, and then after that they were on the same cycle, so it really didn't matter. But yeah, once you're in room 3 and 4, man, you're seeing big buds, and that's where you're like really starting to worry about the bugs. So we'd have a whole clean room that we'd go through before we'd even go into there. So we would have a whole white suit that we would put on, like we looked like painters. Got in touch with your inner self today, and on that note, you need to make sure to buy at least 2-ply toilet paper. Yes. Otherwise, you're going to be sticking your finger through that paper straight up into your butthole every time. You're an old man. I thought you would have known that by now. I'm ashamed of you. So, yeah. Anyway. Oh, Shockwave. Are you down for, like, some grinding in the new area? Mega Maid left my party. Uh-oh.
No. I'm just looking at something. I'm looking at your stream and I'm seeing something I shouldn't. A glowing yellow box?
Oh, on the back of your character.
Yes.
Why'd you leave the party, though?
Because I tried changing the camo, all that stuff. It just didn't work, so.
Yeah, but that...
So
why'd you leave?
I went back to ship selection to see if I could, if it would set it.
Oh, you're wondering if it was a login issue or something. I gotcha. I got a bunch of limited time quests. We all do. We all do. The problem is I need to have May on when we do them. Otherwise, we're going to be doing them 3-4 times in a row. So I was trying to wait for May to get on and, at least get, like, the purple Battle Dia ones done. Because these two are, you can do the recon gigas. That's easy. Solo, you just find people that are doing it and tag along. And then this is easy. But these two, not so easy. Speaking of the devil. Holy crap.
Literally, speaking of the devil in more than one sense.
Why, thank you.
So, hi.
May
Hi.
and May the Sabacus. Yes.
Sabacus? Is that kind of like a combination of an
Demon of
abacus
love?
and something else?
Demon of Love.
Oh.
Sex abacus. Sick abacus.
Um. Oh my
Yeah.
god. So, you want to hear about the weird ass nightmare that woke me up after only 3.5 hours of sleep?
Sure. But are you getting on the game?
Yeah, I will, but not for a little bit because food's supposed to be coming.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I might as well. No. Just sit
Well, we're trying to wait for you when you're going to be available to do the 2 purples that we have to do.
I've got some pasta cooking right now anyway, so
But so this dream, and it was weird. It was like a variation on the running from the monster dream, except for in this case it was collapsing of a house.
Okay.
This big giant brick monstrosity, and it was weird. I was like in California visiting you, and we're walking by on the street, which that was kind of a weird part too. But ultimately, it was like God damn it, Superman, Jesus fucking Christ.
Henry Cavill?
Yes. It's like, I don't know how, but we're like going down, there's this, and it was, in California where there's houses that are built on the hillsides.
Yeah.
Well, this was some big, huge brick thing that was built on the hillside, and he's like yelling at someone, and we were like, "Whoa, it's Henry Cavill!" And he's like, "Oh, hey!" And just like, "Hey!" And he's like yelling about how the house was bad and shit. And it was some new house he had bought. He thought it was great at first, and then turns out it was really bad because like the foundation was all shit and stuff. And there's some people there that he was showing it to, and for some reason he asked us to come in. You were like, "Nah, I'll stay out here." So I went in, and I'm like in this like kind of a concrete retaining wall, except for one guy was like, "Yeah, look how thin this is." Like it was like 4 inches thick or some shit like that, not even enough to be any good. And like this guy's jumping on it and it's flexing and shit, and I can see the brick wall starting to crack and shit, and I'm like yelling at him, "Stop, the house is gonna collapse." And got dumbass just kept jumping on that little retaining wall and making it shake and rumble and shit. And so I like give up, and I'm like booking it, trying to make it out to the street from in the basement. And there's like this plate glass window, and I'm like running, and I'm trying to get to, I'm like, the door's off to the side, too far out of the way, because the house is already starting to collapse behind me. I could hear it crumbling and shit. And before I could make it, though, that's when I finally woke up. But holy fuck, my heart was hammering like crazy, because it's one of those dreams where basically you're running from a monster, except for in this case the monster was the fucking house collapsing.
You have some very vivid dreams. I can't remember the last time I had a dream that I could remember when I woke up. Like, I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Well, because I made myself, like, when I woke up, because I'm like, okay, I'm not falling back to sleep now for a while. And so, yeah, I just made myself remember it. And I kept running it over and over in my head. So it's probably a little bit different than what I remember the dream initially was. But
Yeah, I
it
never
was
even know
weird
if I
as
had a
shit.
dream when I wake up.
It was very fucking weird.
I used to when I was younger. Now I don't.
Weirdest fucking dream I've had in a long time. But then my heart's hammering away like crazy, and I only was sleeping for like 3.5 fucking hours. And so I'm like, well, fucking awake now. And then though, when 10 o'clock rolled by, so that was I think 5:30. Yeah, 5:30 a.m. was when the nightmare woke me up. So, because actually I went to bed last night for a decent time. Like not that shortly after you went to bed, I like did one more thing in that game, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm tired.
Well, Remember I told you my internet was shit last night, right? Well then, today it's back to its normal self, right? So, I'm like, alright, well it's just after 8:20. I don't normally start my stream till 9. Let me get on the chat with Frontier and like go, what's going on? We're at 8 days now, you said 7 days. What's going on? So I get on the chat, and I apologize for Black Wolf, who's most likely hearing this again. So I get in the chat, and I go through the whole, proving who I am shit. Okay, how can I help you today? Well, I said I got this order number. And I got the transcript from the tech that I talked to about this. And he said that between 5 and 7 days it would be done. We're on day 8. It's not done. My internet went to total crap last night, like unusable. And we're paying for, gig fiber in and gig fiber out. I don't expect to see this kind of performance. Especially when we're new customers. We've been with you for like just about a month now. And we haven't had gig up and down since we got the service. So, let me get you in the party, May. So, he's like, okay, all right, yeah, so then I explained a few more things to him, and he's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna have to transfer you to the technical department.
Dude, what the hell?
What?
Shockway's a dude now.
Yeah, he flips back and forth.
Okay.
But, so he's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to transfer you to technical department, for this. Is that okay? And I'm like, no. I said, I don't want to be transferred. I want you guys to tell me why my tech didn't come out. I've provided you with an order number. What's going on? Oh, well, it looks like they marked it down as completed on the 23rd. Okay, well, everybody's always here. Nobody came by. That's fraud. Like, nothing short of the sense. You've just committed fraud. You have filled out a completed work order that says you completed work when you never did. Last time I checked, that's fraud. And so he's like, oh, well, I'm sorry, I do have to transfer you. And then he just transfers me. He didn't even wait for me to respond again. He just transferred me. So now I have this new person going, okay, hi, my name's such and such. What can I help you with today? I'm like, here, let me cut and paste everything that I already typed for half an hour. So by now I've been on the call for more than half an hour. Cut and paste it. Oh, okay, yeah, this is not the right department either. Let me transfer. Oh, you motherfucking goddamn, I'm gonna...
transfer game.
So they transfer me again. I get another guy. Okay, give him all the information again. Cut and paste. Here you go. All right, yeah, can you provide me with your PIN? Okay, here's my PIN. Silence. Silence. Finally, I say, hello? Question mark. Hello? And then I get the... Hi, thank you for contacting Frontier Support. May I have your name? Like I just started over. And so I went through that again. And when I finally got somebody on the line, I cut and pasted everything back in. They said, let me transfer you again. I got pissed while they're transferring me. I went ahead and looked up the phone number to the service. I called them on the phone. While I was on the phone and on the chat, they asked me on the phone what my account number was. I provided that information to them, and then I heard click. So now they've disconnected me from chat twice, shuffled me 3 times in chat, once on the phone, and then they disconnect and hang up on me on the phone. So now, at this point, I'm literally bouncing up and down, and I'm ready to chop somebody's head off with my bare hands. I don't need a knife. I will dig in with my fingers, and I will rip those fucking organs apart, and I will decapitate you with my fucking hands. And, thankfully, I get a guy that answers this time. And he's like, hey, I don't know, my name's such and such, and can I get some verification? I said, yes. And I said, and before I begin, I want to let you know this is not against you, but I am fucking pissed! And I proceeded to explain to him that I have been on the phone for more than an hour and a half and on the chats, and I have been both hung up on, transferred, and generally ignored on more than 6 occasions now. And I was supposed to have a tech already out here. He never showed up. Now they're saying that they did the work, which I'm considering as fraud because you're telling me you did something and I'm telling you you definitely did not. And yet you have on paper in writing that you did complete that job when we have 5 people in this house that can tell you you didn't. So you're committing fucking fraud. I want this fucking fixed. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear this, man. Let me see what I can do. And now this guy was actually doing his job. Let me make sure I get your number so I can call you back if we get disconnected. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. Thanks. All right. And we did get disconnected. And he called me right fucking back. And he began to get to the bottom of it. And he goes, okay, so... Because there's always confusion. I'm like, well, we're going to send a tech out there, but if they just determine it's your equipment, then you're going to be charged a service call. And I'm like, listen, I can tell you right now it's my fucking equipment. The whole point of this call is so you'll bring your equipment that you offered us when you did the install, and we declined it because we figured we already have a router. Why do we need yours? But now ours clearly has a problem. We want you to just bring the one that you offered us previously. Just bring it on over, and we'll use that one. That way, if we have any other problems with the internet moving forward, it's all your shit. And they couldn't figure that out. He's like, all right, the earliest I can get a guy there, service tech guy there, is the 16th. I'm like, dude, no. I work from home. I need my fucking internet to function. We've been paying you, and you have not been providing us with what we've been paying you for more than 3 weeks. It would be really nice if you guys would, I don't know, quit committing fraud and follow through with your fucking customer. That would be really stellar. So he's like, all right, let me see if I can, expedite something else. And so at the end of the day, what ended up happening, which ironically, the internet went completely dead while I was on the phone with him. I had to reboot our router, and then it came back. But at the end of the day, what's happening is they are going to drop ship us a new router within 2 to 3 business days. So by Wednesday, I should have a new router that I can then plug and play. And they say it should be plug and play because we'll have it pre-programmed before we send it to you. But if not, I said, well, then give me a fucking name and a number of who I'm calling when it don't work if it don't work. Because I'm not playing games with you fuckers anymore. I've got names. I've got numbers. I think I even got this guy's blood type. I'm like, what fucking blood type are you, son of a bitch? You're not getting off this fucking call. So yeah, this is going to get resolved by the end of this week. Guaranteed. Or heads will fucking roll. And they almost did this morning. I can't remember the last time I was so angry and upset that I was physically shaking and had to keep pacing back and forth because I was ready to just take somebody's head and just fucking pull a mountain on that one dude that was taking a piss in the back wall and just slam his head and crush his head into the wall. I was so ready to do that to somebody this morning. I have never felt so much rage since I was like a little kid getting beat up. I have never felt so much rage. It's ridiculous. The level of disrespect, I couldn't believe it. And I finally got one good guy. He calmed me down. He got me squared away. But let's think about the other 5 people that were prior to him that were literally just hanging up the phone on me. As soon as they saw that there was a problem, they're like, click. Somebody else will deal with that. But there's a record of that call and who answered it. And if you really want to fucking... I don't know, get your call center better, you're going to start firing motherfuckers that do that shit.
Hey, transfer to me and look on your map and come to me. I'm just right nearby the Riker and Stia outskirts.
Okay.
I want to see if you can see this mob that is totally fucking glitching out here.
Working.
So,
working.
Right ahead of me here in amongst these trees, there's one of those bipedal guys?
Oh yeah, he's just bouncing up and down.
Yeah. Okay, so you see that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, what the fuck is going on there? That is glitched out to hell.
It's because this game has got quite a few bugs. Fortunately, the bugs that it has are not game breaking. But yeah, he's and he keeps like trying to respawn.
Yeah. Like it's keeps trying to reset and just game's like. no,
Let's help
I can't
him.
reset.
There. I think we helped him. Maybe? Is he still doing it? Oh no,
I
he's still doing
see
it.
him doing it.
We'll just put you out of your misery, bud.
Are you sure you can?
Oh yeah. Unless every time he resets, he's resetting his health. Then maybe not.
Nope.
Wait, he's gone.
Yeah. We killed him. Mercy kill. It was a mercy kill.
Yeah, poor thing. It was like the beginning with that big bear that they found
Groundhog Day. Doll
at
edition.
the beginning of Vox Machina.
Yeah, at first I thought that was their bear, and then it was like, oh wait, okay, it's a cub.
No, they killed the mama bear, and then because the mama bear was
A mama bear.
dead. Yeah. The mama bear, that's the one they killed.
Yeah, I know.
Not the
I
mama.
watched it. Not the
Not the mama.
Anyway, so because of all that crap, we finally got our internet back up because while I was on the phone with him, it completely went down. Got that back up, so it's still at its half of what it's supposed to be. But I'm able to play and stream right now. God only knows how long it'll last. What's the root cause of why it does that? Who knows? Who
But it
knows?
seems like resetting the router will fix it.
Reset the router does not fix it when we have the problem like we were having last night. But when we lose internet completely, rebooting the router helped. Because there was no outage in our area, and once I confirmed that, I then just rebooted the router, and literally like 2 minutes after I rebooted, the guy's like, alright, let's reboot your router. I'm like, yeah, I already did that. He's like, and it's still not back? I'm like, well, I'm waiting because I just did it a little bit ago. And as I was saying that, I heard the TV start going in the living room for Jilly, and I assumed that meant that it was back. So I came back in here and looked, and it was, but she was actually watching something from the other computer. But it just was good timing because I came back in here to check, and yep, it was back, and I ran the test, and we're at like 450 or so down and almost a gig up. Oh yeah, there's nothing worse than having to deal with stuff like that, especially in the day and age that we live in. There, you know, back in the 90s, you didn't have to have internet. It wasn't that critical, no big deal. But now, everything is internet. Every fucking thing. And it's created a real weakness. A real weakness.
Yeah.
Because now all you have to do is take down our internet, and we're fucked.
Not just for the U.S., for everyone.
I know.
Hello there.
Bite us in the ass. As
Like-
far by us, I mean
Well,
humanity.
Like the whole.
There are other countries like China that have redundancy plans put in place that are completely separate and isolated. So I don't think they'll suffer too much. Maybe their people might, but the government's already got plans in place for that. I would imagine ours is probably starting to do stuff like that too if they haven't already. Hi, Zero. But yeah. Anyway, at least now I feel very confident that my problem's going to get addressed.
Yes.
Although I did feel confident with the last person I spoke to that it was going to get so much so that when Kevin told me, he's like, I don't see a service order in our account. I'm like, don't worry, I got the service order number on the transcript. So, if they're not here within 7 days, and today's the 7th day, then I'll call them and we'll figure it out.
I bet they were like Verizon, and you had probably, if you're in their call center and receiving a call, and you had to do a service order, you had to probably actually do like we had to do, where you had to transfer it to another person to send the service order, because the regular frontline freaking schmucks, the tier 1 people, they didn't have the authorization to send out work orders.
Yeah.
And,
They want to make sure it's
probably
vetted
never
better.
did. Yeah.
Our tier 1 sends stuff up to us all the time that they shouldn't be sending up without. They won't even try to like look or nothing.
I feel kind of bad for whoever it was on the last day when I was my last day working in that call center. I was setting up work orders without transferring or anything. I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm done. And I would have still been working there, but they're like, no, we're gonna transfer you to this manager, floor manager. You're gonna be in this person's department. And yeah, she was the one person of their her squad said put in their 2 weeks notice that they're quitting, and she went back through his call records that day and came up with an excuse and fired him on the spot.
Mm.
And I know someone that worked under her too, and she was a fucking nightmare, and I'm like, I'm not freaking with that person. My 2 weeks notice.
Yeah, fuck that. Shit.
And
The
actually, I
dogs
didn't
went
even
nuts.
do that because Texas was a at-will state at the time. Oh, it's to protect the worker. Yeah, bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
What were they doing?
At-will states. That's not to protect the worker at all. That's to protect the company. They can fire you whenever the fuck they want. Without any fucking notification.
Oh, Zero, it was a rough start. I will spare everyone hearing it again, but let's just say I was on the phone for more than 2.5 hours with my internet service provider this morning, dealing with their level of fraud and shit, and just very, very, very frustrated. But we got it working moderately good. No, I've never had any issues with Xfinity. I had Xfinity for years in Florida. Best one I ever had. Then I had them in Washington for a while. Best one I ever had. Came here. Spectrum. Meh. Oh, well, look, Frontier's offering, gig fiber for even cheaper than what we were paying, but we'll get gig. Okay, let's do it. We have had nothing but problems since. Frontier has the most horrific customer service I've ever experienced in my life. Like, having people hang up on you, having people end chats on you. It was so frustrating.
Call Comcast what you want. As long as you pay the bill, they're reliable. Their customer service sucks, but as long as you pay the bill, they're reliable.
Yep. The only thing I ever disliked about Comcast when I had them in Florida is they didn't do this when I lived in Washington, but when I lived in Florida, like every other Saturday night at about 2 in the morning, so technically Sunday morning at 2 in the morning, they would kill the internet. Like, it would just go completely down. Boom. And it would stay down for sometimes upwards of an hour and a half to 2 hours. And I called them on it once, and they're like, oh, yeah, well, we do some servicing every so often, and we need to bring it down, so we do it when it's really late. And I'm like, yeah, but that's when I'm up and gaming. Because back then, I could stay up till 2, 3 in the morning and game on a Saturday night. And now it's like, fuck, dude. 8 o'clock starts rolling around. I'm like, I hate getting old.
I hate it.
Okay, man.
The one thing that really dislike about Comcast is simple as, hey, we're taking your internet down. Send me a text. something.
Oh yeah, no, they never did that, and that bugged me too. Because like, if I knew it was going to go down, I could have wrapped up what I was doing in my game or whatever, and then known that I didn't need to call them because it's intentionally down.
Yeah, your
But,
internet
yeah.
will be going down for roughly 30 minutes to an hour for maintenance. We apologize for any inconvenience. This will happen within about 30 minutes. Please wrap up, like you say, wrap up what you're doing.
And be prepared.
No, instead they just went, blick. Yeah, they'll figure it out. So we're going to do something.
Yeah, I thought we were going to do some purples here as soon as May's back from AFK.
I forgot how nice and simple the spaceware was.
See, I always use their routers. So it never bothered me, Zero. I could always log into it and make the modifications I wanted to, so I didn't mind that. In fact, that's what we're doing now. We're having them bring their own fucking router and shit in here. That way we can point fingers right at them now when shit's not working right. Like,
You can pick up their shit and shove it in their face and go, does that smell good? It doesn't? Well, that's yours.
I just think that when you have something like a 2-week turnaround on service. Oh yeah, us too, man. Us too, but it's actually starting to go bad because we've had it for a long time. So I've got another one sitting under my desk right here. Here's the faceplate for it. There's a faceplate for my amazing router. It's a 2800 series. Gig in and out. Great router. Great Cisco router. But can be a little loud, the fans in it, because it's, commercial. And it takes a lot of programming. When if we use theirs, A, if it breaks, we can point to them, and B, I won't have to configure it.
Yeah, I'm not a tech guy. I know how to use a computer. I know when I'm about to mess up my computer and where to stop.
And where to stop.
But when it comes to configuring routers and stuff like that, I'll just train you. Thank you.
Well, that's where.
But I'm not a tech guy, so.
Right, exactly.
If I had those skills, I would probably just say, you know what? I'll buy one that's 10 times better than yours. It'll last 10 times longer. And in the end, I'll pay a lot less.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
But, yeah, I'm one of those...
Legion.
Now, when it comes to sprinkler systems, I can still... I haven't worked on them for like 5 years. But I can look at a dry spot, look at your system, look at a sprinkler system, see the dead spot on the lawn, and 90% of the time tell you exactly what's wrong with it within 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zero, I mean, faced with the alternative, I think the $25 extra a month is worth it.
Yep. Yeah, so that's why I don't buy my own modem, because then I have to get all the information from them, and it takes
Yep.
forever and a day, and that's just not my skill set. I'm sure you would have no problem configuring it.
No, not at all. But that's not the point, right? You know, it's like I can do that shit all day. I don't want to fucking do that shit when I'm not at work.
It's like the mechanic who.
And these motherfuckers were just straight hanging up on me and shit. I was like, wow, dude, I was ready to come through a damn. Uh-oh. My internet just went bad. I think we might be losing our internet again here. Yep, I'm in the red. No transmission. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Your stream is pot, but
Yeah, we're having fucking internet issues.
you know, can I lower this microphone by like about a
Yeah, there's
foot?
no upload.
That would be great.
There's no upstream.
Now we have no upstream? Yeah. Our router is so fucked.
Oh, not my,
That's why my internet, my stream is doing so bad. It's because now our upstream, which has normally been the solid part, is now giving us issues. Fucking brilliant.
Now your stream's going.
Yeah, it's. I've been watching it. It's been going for a little while. It's like catching up because I haven't moved my character for quite some time now.
Yeah, now it's like the. How are you doing?
Yeah, yeah. It's trying to dump it
Oh,
all.
okay.
That.
Now we're back to normal.
Trying to dump it all. I'm getting like kilobits per second. It's so bad right now. Oh, it's starting to come back. Alright, now it looks like it's back.
that was interesting when I logged into Ubisoft. It's like set up two-step verification. I have two-step verification. What are you fucking talking about, dude?
Yeah, I think I need to.
Our internet is jank.
I think I need to call Comcast. See if they've got a new modem out. I think they do.
This is so weird watching my character like still moving around all the time. And I haven't been moving in for so long. It's like it just keeps repeating the same thing over and over.
Ubisoft fucked up. Why am I top double zero?
Okay, now your stream's kind of going.
Kinda.
Okay. I think it's finally done.
Am I standing still now?
No, you're not.
Well, I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
not moving around.
You're not moving. You haven't moved for a little bit, but
Yeah, I think we're good now.
I think it's showing my character playing with her pussy. So
I'm back in the green. So whatever was going on has seemed to have stopped. Bless you. Okay.
You should be good. You usually have about a 10 to 20-second delay on your stream. So,
Yeah, I think we're good. Yep. Yep, we're good. Now we just got to get May back here. Whoa, look at that little kitty cat face on that big robot.
don't do that.
That's hilarious. He had the big face.
Yes. Yeah. I think that's just one of those shoulder cats that they angle up a little bit.
Where?
One of those cats they angle up, put on a
Yeah, which one are you talking about?
that robot with the cat head.
Oh, yeah, probably, totally. But it was cool. He was a big ass robot with a little cat head. Let me see if I can find him again. Ooh, there he is. Look, Kev. Oh, wait, he moved again. Hold on, I gotta find him. Here he is. Quick, before he leaves. Don't leave. Don't run from me, you son of a bitch. I want to look at your little cat head.
Because I'm out of here, bro. Stop stalking me.
That's what it's like, man.
It's
I
like
just
you're
want to
stalking.
show you the cat head.
No, it's like catnip. Where's the couch?
He's this big ass robot, and he's got a little cat head. See, look, little tiny cat head.
Shh. The little glass dome to cover it.
He's a cat driving a robot, man. That's what that is. Oh, now look, he turned into a motorcycle. Check it out. He turned into a motorcycle.
I don't know where you would sit on that motorcycle, but
And now he's a helicopter. Jesus Christ. He really is a transformer.
well, that cockpit would just be large enough for a cat.
Now he's a tank. What the fuck, dude?
This guy spent a lot of money on emotes.
This is insanity. And accessories.
Yes.
So creative. And now what is he, a snake thing? Oh my
Naga.
god.
He's a Naga, basically. Or they're a Naga. So they use the doll tail.
Oh my god, a multi-leg spider person thing. Oh god, oh god.
Spider and robot.
Get him, Rocket. Who's that? Go get him.
That. Now that just looks cool.
Yeah. Oh no, we got another guy here. Another guy with his robot looks. He's got the, what was that, what was this one here? Turbo Man or something? Where'd he go? Here, he's up here now. God damn, can barely see him now.
Oh, he's Gundam.
Gundam, yeah, there you go.
I mean, that's basically what the casts are by default. It's Gundam, the male
It's
cast
so awesome. I love seeing all the different things these people come up with.
I kind of wish they had more female cat parts
Oh, there's a box cat in here.
that had that same kind of mechanical Gundam aesthetic, but they really don't.
You're just showing me how much you hate me.
Which sucks, you know?
He keeps hearing the Transformers. Oh man, those were such good cartoons back in the day.
Oh yeah, just the raw attention to detail they put into those things was...
It was good. So by Wednesday, we'll have new router.
Nobody's gonna stop Wednesday night then.
And I have phone number and name. And he
Phone
said you can
number,
check your
name.
email for the tracking. And if you get anything for a feedback thingy, we need to let him know Isaiah was the man. He got us on track, whereas everybody else were fucking ignoring us,
Sure, we
hanging
won't
up
see
on
that
us.
until at least tomorrow, though.
Yeah,
I mean, at least Monday.
I'm just saying, like, if you get one of those, don't let them know the bad stuff without letting me interject the good stuff, because I want the guy that did the job to get credit.
The guy took the ticket.
Yeah, because he
Got it.
hung in there.
I get it.
Oh yeah. The VA's like that too. They'll put you on hold, but their system's worse. When you leave
Oh
a
yeah.
message,
Oh yeah.
when you leave
I
a
know,
message,
trust
it
me,
just
I know.
goes into the void.
Mm-hmm.
No, it literally they just throw it into the void. It's like, so if you want something done, you have to go there and be that.
Oh, what build were you wanting to show me?
This is the build I made.
Sorry.
So it's 4 hardwire
Hang on.
BTSU
Be right back.
and China. And I use it with the secret line. And so, the way hardwire works is whenever you use or cancel a skill, the other skill's cooldown is automatically reduced by 30 seconds while increasing.
So the
total
Seekers
skill
heal?
damage. What?
Seekers heal or
Seekers
damage?
deal damage.
Okay, so their
All
damage,
high
hive
heals.
heal. Okay.
And so basically, so if I use if my one skill's on cooldown and I use the other skill or cancel it, it automatically knocks 30 seconds off this skill's cooldown.
Okay.
And also gives me bonus, and it gives you plus 50% skill damage, plus 15 skill haste, plus 30 repair skills. And then you get an additional, and here it says you get increased skill damage from repair when you trigger that 30-second reduction in cooldown. So, and then I use the backpack and then it can occur once every 20 seconds. The backpack makes it so it can occur every 10 seconds. instead of every
Oh,
20.
nice.
And then the chest piece increases that skill repair and skill damage bonus when you trigger that, when you alternate skills. It increases it from 10% to 25%. So you get 25% skill repair and 25% skill damage. Now, here's the deal, right? It recovers 30 seconds. See, so technically, if you think about it, every 10 seconds, I can recover the other skill by 30 seconds cooldown. 30 seconds. Well, my Secret Mind's cooldown is only 27. So what that effectively does is every time I drop my hive, it instantly resets my Seekers. And that can occur every 10 seconds.
That's dope. So you can just keep throwing them
And when I throw my
Seekers.
Seekers, it restores the
That
charges
sounds
in my
evil.
hive, which keep healing. So it's like this cycle. Let me if you're playing it, I don't have to bug you, I'm just reading. But I can show you how it works.
You're not bugging me, dude. And, we have some people that play that are somewhat interested in hearing what you have to say, so.
And I know a lot of your friends
Yes,
play
bring
skill
him on
builds, so you know what
stream.
they're doing. or you know,
One
members, a lot
of
your
us.
friends aren't into
One
DBs,
of us.
so they like to like play drones and turrets and things like that, or you know.
Well, you
secret
could
mines.
stream your Discord. You share your screen in Discord and show
But check this out. So
interested parties.
I will travel here. I'll show you how this works.
I'm trying to figure out how they did the cat head. The cat.
Yes, it depends on, you know. What I usually do is I lead out with a secret lens because I want, and remember that. So I'm going to use the capacitor, and since it has, you know, capacitor's damage when I'm stacked, the capacitor gets what 7.5 per skip per yellow core. So I still have 3 red cores in this build technically with this gun.
Mm-hmm.
And then it stacks 40 times to get 65% more skill damage from my secret light.
Oh my god.
So,
Wow.
so what I do is I stack it, and then I can just keep throwing seekers while it's stacked. And then, oh yeah, and then the BTSU, the part of this is just explosive damage, which I like. This, you know, BTSU skill replace. The idea is if I detonate my hive with BTSU gloves, it instant resets both my skills, puts them in overcharge where they have like an extra 30% skill repair and an extra 125% skill damage. And it resets both my skills at the same time, gives overcharge. It also resets all my teammates' skills, cooldowns, instantly.
That man on Discord, please.
I was getting like
Um,
I was getting like 6 million for my secret mines.
Later.
do you
on
want to
that-
join the Discord chats? Because we have some people that are interested in what you're sharing here.
Later on stream, maybe. You know, like if we're gonna do something, maybe later on stream. But yeah, I would like to hear his thoughts. At very least.
Because that's the biggest problem with secret mines is the cooldown. And I've always tried using skill build.
All right, I'll unmute you so they can hear you.
I've always tried to use the.
Oh, you need to unmute yourself. That's what it is.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Mr. Metaman.
Oh, is that my new name now? Okay.
You talk like Mr. Metaman. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, cool. Whatever.
It is what it is.
In a good way. In a good way.
But it's
But-
Oh, watch this. Okay, Seeker's out. Beep, beep. Seeker's blown out. Boop, boop. Hey, guess what? My Seeker's back instantly again. So now I can sit here and then I can pick up my hive again, right? You see? Look at that bloomer.
Mhm.
And I can drop it again. Look at my Seekers are back
Wow.
instantly.
Holy
Stream
shit.
your, can you stream that
Yeah, let me share.
on Discord?
Yeah.
Don't give that man sugar.
Whoa, I had coffee already today. Sorry. So here we go. Look at. I come back. Look at my Seekers are reset.
But
What I use is I'll use my gun to get to keep building the stacks so all those skills are stronger. And now that the Seeker's down, I can just pick up my hive again, redeploy it, I get my Seeker mines back.
That is so broken.
So where'd you get that gun?
You get this gun from the summit called the capacitor.
Yes.
You can get it if you complete some summit challenges. If you do it on normal, you can literally complete the summit challenges in like I want to say like half hour.
Maybe Tuesday you could help me with that?
Yeah, we can do that.
You don't have to wait till Tuesday if you want to get it done earlier and he's
My
around.
Seekers are back again. Oh my gosh.
That's insane.
And they haven't really hit me yet, right? So like I haven't really taken any damage. My hive's still at full charges. So I'm kind of wondering what's going on here. Oh, there's someone.
Cart.
Don't do that.
Actually, yeah, because I was looking at that. Seems like a useful one for skill builds.
Yeah. And this looks amazing because you're literally
You're healing too.
feeding one to the other.
Pick it up.
Throw some more.
Seeker's out again. See, I'm getting hit, but look at that. My hive still looks pretty good for me. So
Yeah.
So
I don't
your
mind.
Seekers.
Do you mind helping me with that?
I can make you build. It's not that hard.
No. Get that weapon.
The weapon, yeah. So we just have to go to the summit, and what you have to equip is these summit challenges. And when you complete your summit challenge, you get a little thing while you're in the summit, and basically you have to complete 15 summit challenges or something like that, and then you get it just automatic, and then you're guaranteed it just drops the weapon in your inventory, and then you'll have it.
And then you just have to optimize it.
Oh, that was a good hit, but hey, I got secret mines again. It's
You know? You want to do that?
Yeah, this is a great weapon.
He's asking if you'd be down to do that now.
If you want to go to the summit now, we can do it. I can,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what to do. You'll need to.
Just hop down to a different channel so we're not disrupting Trip, and then
Yeah, just drop into
I
division.
kind of need a break from PSO2 anyways.
Yeah, you're not going to be in any better hands than there could possibly be.
It's just we go down to a different channel, or I can invite you over to the bank.
Excuse me. Just drop down.
Bank of Bat.
Division channel's right below you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, I have my little. I have a Discord for oddball stuff. The Bank of Bad Habits. See, I can't. You can never decide. Wanna make a
Well, yeah, we both have so many channels that we don't ever go to, so.
Yeah. No, it's just like
I like made this like I just started pushing on like this other channel, like other games, Steam games or Valve games, and it was like only current games because and every once in a while I'll see someone pop into like one of the other ones, but very rarely. Oh yeah,
I put them all in a folder.
sometimes it's nice.
Yeah.
A lot of times it's nice just because like someone. You need to talk to someone, but they don't want to. They don't want to bring you into their Discord, and you don't want to bring them into someone else's Discord. So I'll send them an invite to the Bank of Bad Habits, and then they leave.
It's
Then
fine.
they leave the
I don't
server.
have a problem with people joining my Discord because if I'm unhappy with somebody in the Discord, I can boot them. It's not like an issue. So all are welcome until they prove themselves unwelcome.
It's a nice play. It's a nice play on words. The Bank of Bad Habits.
Yeah, I
I
like
can't
it. It's cool.
decide. Do I make a deposit or a withdrawal?
What the hell happened to May? I think she fell in, Shockway.
Yeah, you want to hop down to Division 2, Mr. Breeze?
sure.
I mean, we'll get started as soon as she gets back. I feel kind of bad making you sit around. I don't know what happened to her.
More than just this build. I use this weapon in like 4 different skill builds. It's just a really effective weapon.
I don't know what to do.
When it stacks, and every skill core you have, it boosts your weapon damage. So it's like you get weapon damage without having to have any crit. No, crit is it has crit bonuses on it, but it doesn't increase.
Oh,
crit.
my fucking neck.
That's just a function of gear, where and in your mods if you want to have crit. Most the thing to know about skill builds is skills don't crit, so it doesn't really make a difference.
The Pits of Mount Doom.
Um,
Or did she get caught and put in the pit of no despair? Or the pit of despair.
expect one of my regular builds, and you just go to the summit, and then there's
Where am I?
challenges, and
You're
you
in the-
equip them a couple at a time.
You're in the pit of despair.
We should do it in your instance.
Oh,
We make sure
man.
it's Summit Floor 1, and we do it on the lowest difficulty. Because we don't care about difficulty. We just want to complete the challenge
Oh,
fast, you
so
can get to
funny.
that quick, because it doesn't. The difficulty has
Oh.
difficulty. It's a guaranteed drop. So the difficulty is irrelevant. Right. Yeah. So you're gonna get a weapon that's max level anyway.
She's definitely got the look. My precious. A pit of
It's just out of my secret. Up here on the side.
Is this person holding that person's tail? It kind of looks like it.
Sure.
Shockwave's taking a nap.
What I'll do is I'll join you.
It's kind of a walkway, Shockwave. You might get stepped on, man. You didn't get bit by this thing over here, did you? So if this thing bites you, it can kind of paralyze you.
And then you want to travel to the summit, which is in the far.
You gotta be careful when you get near these things.
Right
They have like this antitoxin.
on the map.
It just makes you all numb all
You
over.
basically want to just go up to the far right, top right of the map where it says the summit, and we want to travel there.
I still see you breathing, so you're probably okay. The Family Guy death pose emote? What's that? What's the Family Guy death pose emote? What is the Family Guy death pose, though? I don't...
What was that? Sorry, say it again? No. We're gonna do this. We're doing this on the absolute bare minimum settings because, like I said, since it's not difficulty based, it's directing. You have to finish like 15 objectives within 100 floors, but the first 100 floors. But usually you can do within 15 or 20 floors if you do it right.
Oh, that's pretty.
So it takes a little bit of.
Where am I changing the difficulty at?
You're not. You're just gonna go here to the elevator, and then you're just gonna start the summit on floor 1, and we're just gonna go there. Switch it to normal. Well, you don't have to because you can choose the difficulty in the summit. So when you go to the menu, does it not give you anything else, or is that done? Scope. Fine, whatever. I don't care.
Going back to being a woman tomorrow? Okay,
It
man.
doesn't matter. Again, like I said, the difficulty is irrelevant. So, yeah, it's the easiest. It's easier than normal. It's like beyond easy. No directives, just the basic.
Alright, let me see if I can find this
Continue. And
Family
then
Guy
when you
death
get in the
pose.
summit, I'm going to tell you what you need to do from there. Because what you do is there's two types of challenges. There's two types of challenges.
I can't see well today. My eyes are
One
really...
summit, and you can
blurry.
only do one of each type. You can work on one of each type at the same time.
It's one of those days. These days suck when
I
I
go to the menu.
have to work. Oh, it's fucking terrible.
I think that's.
Oh, where like the one leg's cocked over and broken and... Yeah, okay. His face is in the floor. I could think of some better death poses than that. But that is funny.
Okay, so not that menu. Go hit like M, like the map menu. See the top? It says challenges. Just hit your L button. There you go. See, there's a tactical and a set challenge. Now, tactical challenge. What you have to do is.
Hey, Mossy.
Look on the right, see the reward levels on the right. I think when you get to over on
I've
the
got
right,
one of my
you'll see the
headache
reward
evenings
level.
right now. Man, I've been having a headache and feeling like shit today too.
No. Go back to challenges. See, so look at the right. It says challenge reward. Scroll up and
And it
down.
didn't help that my first 2.5 hours of my morning were
You get to 15,
dealing with fucking Frontier. And the worst customer service I've ever experienced in all of my life. And I've had some bad customer service. But holy fuck, they took it to another level.
I was just looking to see. I'm trying to find it where it said the exotic.
Well, I want to go kill some stuff and grind, but
I thought it indicated.
yeah,
where
get you
it
some
was.
cannabis, dude. It will help. It might not
Let me look it up
completely
real quick,
fix,
because-
but it will help. And that's the thing. Find the form that helps you the most, whether it be edible, smokable, topical. Find the one that works for you. No, it's your dad, butthead. He's out there cutting the grass and the tree and shit. Don't start growling now, you dummy.
Okay, you want to complete 5 challenges to get the capacitor. So what you want to do, we're just gonna try it because it won't take long to get 5. So what you want to do is you'll see the tactical reset.
All right, well, I don't know what the fuck happened to May.
We're doing on story mode. You can come if you want. We're trying to get him capacitor the easy way. You look like you DC'd.
Wow, that looks really cool.
Hey, you can come. You can come, Aussie. We're just gonna, do whatever his challenges are, but make sure if it's something kill based or skill based, make sure that you let him get the kills.
Thoughts on ISD?
That's why sometimes I say it's easier to do this challenge by yourself than it is in a group. And don't kill anything,
Yeah, I got, I traded for my 2. And then I got, I think, 1 when I was running. But I only needed 2 because I had 3 of the stage 6 skips. So I used that on my weapon and 2 armors. And then I used the other one on my other armors. I've got 3 now, so I'm 1 away from getting my Kuklophus rod done. But I probably won't. I'll probably use them when I get it to do my weapon.
You haven't been sitting here the whole time, have you?
Yeah, you said you were gonna go AFK. We're waiting for you before we start doing a grind.
And then you want to pick an ascent challenge, and then you want to.
Yeah, so you ate. Good.
So much, you want to pick 2, one of each challenge, a tactical and ascent challenge, and pick ones that look like they're really easy to do.
Shockwave, do we
ones
do
you pick,
you want no
because that will-
voltage? Yeah.
Excuse me.
What's ISD though? I don't know what that is. Well, I need 1 more arms refiner, and I'll be able to do my gun blaze.
Oh.
I was gonna do my rod, but then I decided against it. Scottish.
Then you're gonna flip over and pick a different one.
Oh, LSD. Always have a babysitter. Take it very slowly at first. The more you do it, the more you can increase the amount that you do, but always and always and always have at least 1 babysitter. Got to.
On the left one, Luke, I would go for like.
And you've got to drill it into your head to do whatever the babysitter says. Even when you're tripping balls, you have to drill it into your head. What they're saying is smart. What we're doing might not be.
I would choose the.
Oh.
Yeah, you want.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you want ones that are gonna be like get skill kills. Yeah. 'Cause-
Well, I've never taken acid without having a
And
babysitter.
then I would probably go combat proficiency after that because that's just getting different kills and it's really easy difficulty. No.
Floppy shit. Good shit.
And we can also change. We
I'm
can change the target
relentless
loop,
training
but
cross alpha.
We're gonna do it by
Mhm.
challenges
That's
because that way it's
progressive
guaranteed.
because
Yep.
we've been killing
In that zone. Yep, exactly. It's awesome, right? LSD, baby. I'll stick to my alcohol. Yeah, stick to whatever's good for you. I don't do any of that shit anymore. I did it when I was much younger. And still experimenting. I smoke pot now, that's it. And all the other fucking drugs that the fucking...
So, you got skill kills and you got that. So the goal is complete 3 floors.
I'm on my first day of my new medication, May,
Get
so...
1 skill kills. Another directive we're gonna cheese.
So yay.
Freaking got it.
I finally freaking got it. My Vumerity.
after over a month of
You have to find a key.
Almost 2
to
months.
to that crate
wow,
to open.
okay. That's
And
over a month. I didn't realize it had been that long, but
Yeah,
yeah.
October. I was supposed to start it in November. So we started having the issues in November.
So we get to the we literally go in there,
Might as
choose
well
that,
say 3
choose
months.
the crate one, open the crate, then switch back
Kinda
over,
almost, but yeah, it was
and then go back to
brutal.
that later when we use that
But I
crate,
finally got it.
the crate the next time. I hope that makes sense.
Yay! And according to
Sorry.
Knock on wood that it works.
yeah,
Side effects.
the side effects are really horrid. Not that I've experienced yet, but the list of what I can. Not looking forward to it. Hoping I don't, because oh my god.
Okay, so let's go do this.
All right. Shockwave's back. May's back. We lost Mega Maid. He went to go play some Division with Kevin. So is there anybody else on that might want to come and run? Otherwise, we can just go find a room. Yep. Let's just go find a room. Oh, make sure you take out all your boosters. I always forget to do that. I'm going to use one of my Meseta boosters, and I'm going to
Okay,
use...
first, so the more of those you pick up, the stronger you become.
Is it like a trunk monkey?
I'm going to use this rare drop 35, this rare drop 25, EX, Tribus 20, Tribus 20, and a roll cake. So let's see. This one can go back in premium. That one will stack with that one, will stack with that one, will stack with that, will stack with that. Alright. I already got my region mag buff for rare drop. My rare drop is currently at 36.5%. That will go up some after I eat my boosts. Trying to stick to caffeine, less coffee. Why drink it then? I'm on blood thinners for the rest of my life due to blood clots. Oh, you must be friends with May. She's also on blood clot thinners for the rest of her life.
Right now, 'cause I want his.
is my
I
dad
want him to
doing?
kill everything
Are they
because
taking
skill kills.
rat poison
Dude,
too?
do you guys see what my dad's doing
All I'm
over
using
here?
is this.
No.
Are they
All I'm using
eliminating
is
Eloquence?
this.
There's a
Or they
bunch of,
need to have their fucking...
He was cutting the tree limbs that were dead, hanging down.
He's being nice.
Well, I think we just found a new neighbor or something.
That guy's frozen. Just run up there
I
and
think
shoot
you might
him.
like
Use
to
your
tell
skills
us
to kill
apart.
him
Eloquence
or
gave me
whatever.
full body hives.
Those
It
guys
was
are-
awesome.
Eat blood thinners, they make me feel like a zombie. Yeah, I couldn't imagine being like you and May with that shit. That's gotta be rough. But hey, you guys got something in common. You're both forever on the rat poison.
Strike 9 arsenic. Wait.
Alright. Everybody buffed? Everybody ready?
Y'all ready for the worst briefer on the server? Oh, let me double check. Okay, I got an hour and 3.
Yeah, well, we just finished floor 1. Now we go up to floor 2.
Fire this up.
I'm trying. Found a perfect room. Unfortunately, the block was full.
Figures.
Secure the air, kill everybody, basically. You can shoot the wearer down, but don't let your skill finish him off. Even without it before, Clip didn't even exist when it came out, and we still able to do this challenge. 30 minutes. Because we will farm many hours with them. Because you might get a lot of aliens.
What's your daddy doing now? I don't know, but I found my cat. So this is the box. I know. This is the box.
Trial start.
Fucker. God, some of these bosses are pain in the ass in this zone because of... So, yeah, like there. So easy for them to jump up and down the damn layers.
Success. PSE burst. PSE climax.
You just got a gunplay sword. You watch. I'm surprised they haven't already pulled it down for maintenance because, that's not right. Fair drop rate's too high on them. It like died before it could finish the big attack it does at the end. Oh, here.
適正存在の反
start. Success.
適正存在の反応を確認。注意してください。
Trial start. Success.
Captain.
Trial start.
Okay, I'm not hearing anyone else.
Oh, because I was muted?
Fuck. I think I
PSE
got anything
burst.
from that.
Yeah, you did.
Success.
That's one of the ones you don't have to hit, you just have to be close to it.
Okay, there we go.
I watched you get a bunch of stuff. May the fix of 5 be with you. Yeah, and also with you. I got a 4. I mean, you'd get it as a drop. I bought it for 13 mil, but I did get a 4.
Get that one done, and then we get 2 more.
I don't even know what I should do.
PSE climax.
There you go, there you go. please stay balanced. Yeah, exactly. That's it.
There was an apple many years ago of a kid that was like locked in a store.
That's hilarious. See? If you wear those, you will be found. Alright, so that's 2 floors. Complete this floor, complete this floor, that gives you your 3 and 15 minutes.
Then changing the trade, ocean trade.
Yep. And then switch and then pick something up. We could do a directives one where you do directives. You turn on some of the more innocuous directives that aren't so hard to deal with. And then knock those out. They're guaranteed by completing floors with those directives on. You don't have any time limit, no special requirements, you just beat it.
Trial start. Success.
Boss trial. Boss trial.
Trial start. Success. Trial start.
You got our spider.
Success. Trial start. Success. Trial start. Success. Trial start.
I hate these fuckers when they're enhanced. I think you're muted again.
Yeah, they're a real pain in the ass.
And they're good, and then you're gonna
They
get
move around
great,
so
great,
fucking much.
But we're gonna do these next 3 floors with 7 directives, so you complete. So what you want to complete right now is you want to complete that one at the bottom, directives down. On the side, right? So
PSE burst.
Good damn, 1,000 was set up for that one. That's fucking sweet.
Okay. Well, no, we're just going to do directive depth because we need to complete 3 floors with 7 directives. And then at the end, we'll be able to flip the crate tree, open the crate, and complete another. And we'll get 2 more in the next 3 floors. And then we'll get another one because what we'll do is we'll tell it, do the boss fight. We do the boss fight and say, do a boss floor without anyone getting down. And then that will give us
Good lord.
another one.
I can't even see. There's so much shit going on here.
I know, it's so hard built. Like when there's bosses, you feel what? There's so much shit there. Goddamn purple things exploding all the time.
Yeah, it's a mess. But I like it. I like a hot mess every once in a while. If I want to get in some real combat, I'm gonna go to the Newson plant.
What, that doesn't work? That would be weird. I would watch
Oh man, I'm about due for another dab.
PSE climax.
Yeah, and I've been like that for about a week.
Especially if you're.
Wonder if there's something wacky going around, man.
That's like someone other than Dan Castro and Edit playing Homer Simpson.
That or somebody that's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. You know, being massive amount of contact.
PSE encore.
And it goes really bad when you do that too. Like it's smeared, everything's smeared. So these DA channels don't stick well to height. The pixels don't switch very fast. Pixels are really bad switching quickly when high contrast, they have to go through such extreme brightness and darkness that they can. The pixel can't turn. Can't turn it. So with the IPS panel, they don't have that problem. But I bought this panel because it's big, it looks good, and it's cheap. Done, and then we'll do the boss floor, and then we'll do the boss floor, and then we'll do the one where there's so many floors without losing the armor. And that'll get them all 5. You just gotta, use these right along the way. Right now we're just trying to get 3 floors instead of 1. And they're not skill directed.
PSE Climax.
Midlife crisis or anything.
Might not work on normal difficulty.
Sounds right.
Alright, he is his great figure.
Slowly killing us and making us dumb. That's what they want, so they can easily control us.
Or 4 people maybe on normal.
George Carlin knew what was up. He saw it a long time ago. Back in the 80s, he did a nice stand-up routine about the government and how they're dumbing us down. They want us just smart enough to operate the machinery, but not smart enough to realize what's really going on.
Da, da, da.
Oh, fuck.
What? God damn it, I can't get
Hit
up
by
this
the beams yet?
fucking walls.
Trial start.
Yeah, there's a few places in here that are frustrating when you're trying to get up.
That's what he has to do
You
next.
get just about all the way up and you just can't. Irritating as shit.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's him.
Well, he's got. We're gonna get 3 floors of 7 directives. We're gonna get crates, so we open 3 crates. Then we'll get the boss level without dying. Then we'll do the armor.
I am not
Then
seeing
we'll do the armor one, where he doesn't lose his armor.
where the little fucks are.
Should be good. That should get
There's one more left.
his capacity. That was me. Like I needed.
Trying to see, where is it? Oh, somebody found it. Never mind. That thing is so annoying.
Like the EMP jammer.
See,
It's worse than Holly.
You guys have killed me.
Success.
worse than Towley?
Yeah, Holly's the worst.
Oh, haha.
Trial start.
Womp womp. And Shockwave dipped. I got a gonk out. Got you, buddy. Got a friend in Hawaii that believes government's in control of the weather. I don't know, man.
Success.
Well, they kinda can. like, and I see where people get the theories from and stuff, because they can do stuff to make it rain and stuff, but they don't control the weather to this in the sense that you would think. But they absolutely can cause rain. That's a well-known fact. But outside of that, I mean, and if bad storms and shit appear because of that kind of crap, then maybe they're contributing to that bad weather. But I certainly don't think that they could be used in warfare. Like the worst they've ever done is they just had it raining and raining and raining and raining and raining in one area for a long time. I forget what the reason was, but it was basically raining out the enemy. And so they just kept making it rain, making it rain.
Damn it.
Trial start.
Oh wait, we're on 4. Oh wait, because we're on 476. Although the floor doesn't make it difficult when you're.
I mean, even during times of peace, governments are always involved in continuing to research ways to kill the enemy. And they do it in secret. I mean, you think Corona was being, looked at because it was something that they had come across prior? No, it was genetically fucking created. Like, oh, we got this, let's make this, let's experiment. Oops, it got out. I think a lot of the shit that's wrong with people nowadays is just byproducts of governments trying to experiment and trying to do new things and ultimately failing in certain aspects. Yeah, I mean, they're doing that. The Russians are doing that with audio sensory equipment to like make you, they shoot you with it, you don't realize it, but then suddenly you're confused and you don't know what's going on and shit. And they've been doing that crap. There's all kinds of stories about that. And it's like, some of the people that claim to have been targeted, though, I'm just like, oh, why were they targeting them? But still, they've proven that the technology is out there. They are experimenting with it, and eventually you need real world data, and the only way to get that is to go out there and secretly collect it. That's sad truth of how governments do their testing. That's why when it got brought to court back in the 90s about the government like poisoning water and secretly experimenting, and they didn't lose. You know why? Because the government's allowed to do that shit. They're allowed to test on their own people. Period. To the extent at which they do that, well, that's yet to be determined, but they have absolutely done it. There's tons of history to prove it. And that's our government. And then think about other governments that care less about their people and care less about the environment. Like, I don't know, China. They're willing to do anything to be the superpower, so to speak. Meanwhile, they're more worried about, America spreading and capitalism spreading. Because, yeah, you're taking so much better for your people now, right? Why not give them another option?
or directly, or you can do silent special. Really do the next one out of choose. Which one you gonna do? Yeah, near the bottom. Okay, leave that there.
PSE Climax.
This is dope though. I'm enjoying running in here. It's like I can kind of mindlessly grind. I don't have to worry about like messing up the PSE burst, because we are not trying to get PSE bursts in here. We're trying to get T's and T's and T's and T's. And if that means popping a burst here and then, great. But our goal, to get T's. We want those T's.
Yes. Don't. You know when your armor breaks, and you know your armor.
Ow.
You know you can lose all your armor, it breaks, and basically, don't let that happen.
Strange that I don't get to see all of May's buffs. Like, I only see her regular buff. I don't see any of the other buffs that she should have. That's weird. They should fix that. Everybody should be able to see everybody's buffs. That's how it was in fucking PSU, man. Especially if you're an acro-techer, you need to know who has what buffs.
Keep you topped off, and I lose my heals. You should be good.
Ow, that really hurt. Mediocre, mediocre, mediocre.
I should turn off all the directors.
Sidestep counter potency increase buff granted. Oh, okay.
On the way at some point, I gotta.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I can do my last hit now.
Hell yeah. And start saving for your other weapon.
Yeah, I more for my cow.
This dude, you done it for 79. Now you done it higher.
Well, I can't wait till you're feeling better and you can hear my character's voice again. I changed some pitching on it.
Yeah, I still got voices down low.
Yeah, I know. So I was saying I can't wait till you have them back up. Still find it weird I can't teleport to the battle zone even though I've been... Whoa, you still having that issue? Wow, that's weird. They claim to have... Oh no, did they claim to have fixed it or is it still... They know about it. I don't know if they fixed it yet or not. But I haven't had any issues
With what?
transporting to Stia
Really?
Good thing it's only on mobile.
into the battle zone without using the Riker. I guess maybe I haven't noticed it because I always use the Riker. Because I'm trying to find a room, so...
How else would you... I mean, yeah, the first time you had to come in here to
Trial
the land.
start.
The regular...
Yeah, but then after that, you should just be able to click on
Why
the
would
zone
you
and travel.
wanna come in here? Yeah, finding the frickin' weird portal thing.
No. He can't travel here.
Can't use the Riker?
Yeah, he says he can't teleport into the battle zone even though I've been to the Riker device. I always need to run up the damn stairs to get in. That's what he said. And that's a known bug. Hasn't been that way for me because I'm using the Riker device to find a room, and so it just hasn't done that for me. But apparently other people have had that happen, and it was even on the bug report on their site just a couple days ago.
It can appear anywhere on 478 at all.
I wonder what Scottish. What are you playing on? I wonder if it's yeah, PS5. I wonder if it's like everybody on PS5 is having that issue, because I'm not. I don't believe May's ever had that issue. I haven't spoken to anybody else that has so far. So I'm wondering if it's just a PS5 thing.
Does it do that if them too if they're like in a group and someone transfers?
Oh yeah, that's a good question, May. Oh, excuse me. That's a good question. Have you ever been in a group where somebody is there and then you try to travel to that person? Would it work like that? I mean, if you're on my ship and shit, you could always test that out on me. I'm in that zone now. Try traveling to me.
Oh, I thought we are in 8 out of 8.
Oh, never mind. We're in 8 out of 8. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, you're ship 2 anyway. Fuck. But it does let you when you travel to a friend that's there. Okay. I don't even want to know what you're doing with the other hand. Oh. I mean, the way you said that. Oh. Oh God. Ah.
I know. It's only like 15 seconds anyway.
Fucking
Oh no, that's a
goddamn
gold
dragon.
that I created a long time ago, a legendary mission.
Asshole thing up in the fucking air and just swinging at fucking a swing and a miss. A swing and a miss.
Oh shit.
So we'll get crazy this time, and this should get him.
You're my water wall.
This is armor on this floor. I'll make sure there's lots of green circles everywhere.
Oh, did you hear my character just now?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Because occasionally my character says something that to me sounds like she's saying fuck off. Whenever I hear it, I'm like, yes!
I wasn't close enough. Yeah, I woke up early. I'm like, alright, instead of laying in bed, because I'm really tired, I'm going to go ahead and get up, because I know I'm going to have to call the cable company. Hopefully get that resolved. And boy, oh boy, did I have no idea what I was in store for.
Then you're really awake, huh?
Awake is, yeah, like vibrating, shaking. My head was spinning. I was physically dizzy. Yeah, like every time something would go wrong, it would increase my anxiety and my anger by a proportion. And then they would disconnect me from the chat. Now I'm going up and getting even more mad. Then I get back in the chat, go through this all again, and disconnect again. Yeah, okay, now I fucking call them. And they hang up on me, like physically hung up on me, asked me for my fucking account number, and then hung up on me. And so I'm like, okay, call him back again. Fucking guy gets on the phone, I just laid into him. But yeah, I was physically shaking and a complete fucking mess. Got my stream started almost a solid 2 hours later than I normally do. Had all that aggravation, all that stress. We all know what that can do to my MS and my fucking neurological disorder when I have all that stress. So now I gotta sit here and worry the rest of the day that I'm gonna start just randomly going blind. I'm trying to keep my mind off of that, but it's not easy. Yeah. I'm really stressed. And then, of course, I've got still dealing with the stress of, I'm supposed to be turning in my fucking application at the end of the month to, apply for, to move to England. I still have a lot of questions that are unanswered and some forms that I have questions on how they need to be filled out. And these fucking cocksuckers took our money and have not responded. And so they were going to call me on Monday, never got word from them. Then they were going to call me on Tuesday, never got word from them. Then I told Di, I said, listen, if it's so hard for them to call me, just have them email me. I just need to know who the fuck took over our case so I can ask these questions. Well, okay, all right, I'll have them email you. Well, now fucking Saturday. No emails, no communication from them at all. I feel like I'm fucking John Wicks and like I've been fucking excommunicado from fucking IAS after I gave him more than $2 fucking grand. Oh, here, take my money. And oh, sorry, that person left, but that was the person you were paying for, so you don't get what? That's not how it works, motherfuckers. You took my money. You have not provided me with the service you promised to provide. I have it in writing. That's fraud. That's more so fraud than even this fucking company today dicking me around, fucking lying and saying they completed work orders when they didn't. Who's gonna be accountable for this shit? Because somebody's ass is fucking grass. Somebody's head is gonna fucking roll.
You singing Left Bodies Hit the Floor?
Oh, yeah, I was more so than ever before. My shoulders are like little rocks right now. I am so tight and tense.
Well, if you get one of those old people catalogs in the mail, you can get a personal massager in there. They label it as such, and they even show the woman holding it like over her shoulder.
Over her neck or something, yeah.
Shoulder, like, oh yeah, that's where you use that.
You could, totally. And then you clean it off real good, and then you can stick it up inside you, and it'll vibrate you from the inside.
Alright, he got it.
Cool.
Dumb shit over there. I'm like, goes and opens the crate. I'm like, dude!
Who, Mossy?
Yeah, I'm like, dude, he hasn't switched directives to fucking complete the other one yet.
Oh my god. So did you have to do it again?
Took him 3 extra floors, that's all.
Oh my
So we
god.
do 3 more floors of Summit before he can get it.
Fucking Mossy.
What did Mossy do?
Yeah, well, our guest didn't deserve it, dick.
He was helping him, helping the other guy, Black Wolf, get something. And Mossy went ahead and opened something he wasn't supposed to open yet, and it fucked him, so they had to do it again.
I mean, what I'm doing is technically cheesing it, but whatever, dude.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
No. Take my card.
I know, but do I have your card?
No, I give it back.
Fucking booging up on a weird level.
Yeah, Scottish. Yeah, we will. We will be neighbors. Boojin's right here. It's not Boojin, it's Alms.
Yeah, but I was looking around. I'm like, where the fuck's the goddamn boss?
Oh, gotcha.
I know he's
Squirrel, squirrel.
he's cutting all the shit down. Okay, good. Well, I'm gonna go sit down.
Can't block him.
It's because the damage is coming in from everywhere. Man, I'm
Yeah,
so
you're
fucking
like
cold.
trying to fucking block that, and then you get fucking hit by this and it knocks you down, and
Okay, we can leave the sun now. I'm gonna return after DC. Because we got the death now. And then I'm gonna take a break. I heard the zoo is. I saw Patrick Wolf solo use legendary Superman. I was like, I have that. I have that. It's like this weird build that uses safeguard to like boost his skill repair so he can get strong skill repair while having damage. And then he sits behind a turret and really high. You know, basically pulling all the enemies to one side. At some point, before it dies. Alright, Mossy,
PSE Climax.
on our character, and then you'll see the hardwire thing if you want. You probably already have everything you need.
so that's the cat voice that you're using.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, overtime.
Yeah, I'm finally on the dying end of this heading. I still
You're getting-
have it, but it's not real bad at all right now.
It's going down. Good. Let's hope it stays that way.
It's just there for it to look good.
Nice try, Mossy.
Lost track how many fucking days.
Nothing's gonna make me jump right now, Mossy, because I've had a rough morning that has had me on end all morning, and I'm already up. There's no scaring me at this point. It's when I'm calm and chill that you can scare me. Not right now. Ain't gonna happen.
I was gonna,
Trial
are you
start.
using Destiny 2 or are you talking about Outright?
It wasn't you, Scotch. No, it wasn't.
Success.
You're good. T.
Check out the big brain on Brad.
Brad. You a smart motherfucker, that's right. The metric system.
Trial
Chaos trial. Oh wow, I only have 6 minutes left on my buffs. What the fuck is this? A fish? Oh, it's the flying thing. I couldn't even recognize it. It looked like a fish from the side. Like, whoa. What is this, giant fish?
Emergency code.
Success.
I was like, holy crap. We have a new monster. It's a fish.
It's only the. That's right. I've got like four,
Stop
I got
jumping
like four,
around.
I got like 4 pairs of Death Grips gloves
Fucking
now, and I've got like.
I know it's miles away from its trial location.
Trial start.
I need a better apartment. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's proxy. It's RNG by proxy. Alright, so now you can, if you look at my channel, you can scroll, and those all happen to be all animal builds, you can take that as a template and then tweak some things to do There's a build in there for every style of play, and most of them are capable of doing 100
Success.
Not necessarily solo. but in
Trial
group.
start.
Was it?
Success.
Well, of course not. And did I leave that there? I did, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. Ain't mine.
Trial
like-
start.
And it's like, he's like, oh, I can't play that build like you. Like, it doesn't matter. You make it the way you want it. But my point is that I put so many builds in my Discord that there's a build for every type of play style that you can customize for your own.
Success.
Sorry, fucking dogs.
Shit ton of damage. One is a lot of damage, but less damage. But what? Oh yeah, I forgot.
You alright, May May?
I know, right? I made that.
Yeah.
You ready to go do your weapon?
I'm glad I thought of it.
You ready to go do your weapon?
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, we were like double
Why?
stacking and like so everyone was getting triple flags.
Oh, that's right. You said you wanted to do your last unit now. Right on, okay.
That was
Yeah, and
awesome.
I already got enough for that. That's not true on me.
I
I got
can't.
another one.
There's too many pictures of forking while silence going off everywhere.
Looks like we got Pigpen running around here fighting with us. It's just a big cloud.
A big cloud, huh?
From the peanuts.
Yeah, I remember Pigpen. He always had the flies following him around.
Yeah, and there was like a cloud wherever he walked.
Yeah. Which one is doing that?
You know.
Yuna.
Well, I tried Chemical Launcher in skill damage builds, and
Like
I
this
tried
weird
it in,
cloud following around.
Oh, yeah, I see.
It just doesn't feel.
But I got my voice quiet. Yeah, I can barely hear it, and it still makes me want to laugh. Her character goes with her like rawr sound.
Trial start.
Yep. Well, that hardware build is dumb because you can like throw 2-3 Superman and
Success.
after that, on the out chance, you're never down. You never have to wait more than 10 seconds for a
PSE burst.
And you're in a hurry, you want out, you just destroy your hive and you get it.
Success.
And then basically, and of course, that does the same thing after the hive, which is healing you for 210 days, but then that amplifies because you get 25% skill repair when you trigger hardwire too. Skill repair and damage. No, all skill damage. I'm not using skills or anywhere in the build. I'm just using it so that means like I don't die and I'm just constantly topped off with health while I'm shooting guys until my better like that. And then just pick me up behind and drop it, pick me up and drop it.
Now something's up with the damn fucking dishwasher. I went to start it. And some error code came up on the front end.
Hardwire restores 30 seconds of cooldown.
Can't get it cleared. Every time I turn it back on, it shows that same fucking error code.
Might be a filter issue or something inside. Have you checked the internal filter? Make sure it's not clogged up.
I didn't really want to fall down with my head.
That's very likely what it is. They get gucked up with food, debris, and shit, and if they don't get cleaned out, it'll plug up and it won't allow it to drain, and then it'll sense that water sitting in the bottom that didn't drain out, and then it'll give that error code.
PSE Climax.
Make me sing. Okay.
God, I feel like I've been foaming hours.
In a matter of time, think of all you'll derive out of being alive. And here is the best part. You'll have a head start if you are among the very young at heart.
Okay, Frank. I don't know if that's actually from Frank Sinatra, but it sounds like
Mm-hmm. It is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It can happen to you if you're young at heart.
so. Okay, all my buffs are off.
Alright, let's go back to town since nobody else joined our party. And you can do your armor. You can do your armor. Make it do armor.
Around your party marker up?
Yeah, it's up.
Yeah, and I saw some people in there that weren't in the party, and it's like, there's no fucking point of being here to get those drops, and you're not partying up, so that means you're shooting yourself in the foot.
Yep.
A little bit of extra rare drop rate.
I gotta tell you, May, there's a really large number of stupid people on this planet right now. So that doesn't surprise me. That's why I try to always find a group of 4 to do it with, because because there's a lot of ignorant motherfuckers out there. A whole lot of ignorant motherfuckers. Makes me sad.
Wow, that's worth 10,000. I got a Fulgent Wand with a 6 attack too.
That's the fire one, right?
Yeah.
Do you have the
Oh, Mossy's back. I'm gonna get to 8.
regular weapon camo for the Kuklophus? Not the color variant one, but the regular one?
Yeah, I have both the regular one and the color variant.
Try taking that Ephitus weapon and put the Kuklophus camo on it.
Okay.
I'm curious to see what'll happen, because that's a fire weapon. So theoretically, it should make your Kuklophus red.
The I don't have an Ephitus.
I thought you just said you had an Ephitus.
Fulgent.
Well, effulgent, whatever. That isn't that the effulgent? Isn't that the fire weapon?
Yeah, but it's a wand. Well, I can change class to Tecker and equip it.
Or I could just find you an effulgent katana.
Nah. Well, it probably would only be 1,000. Well, it's katana, so it probably is going to be more than that. Nope, I just got 2 hours.
9K. 9K for an effulgent katana. I'm just curious because that should make that base weapon camo, not the red one, but the base one. It should make red. Because I heard round the grapevine that whatever your weapon element is, it will reflect that in the color. I'm curious. I'm gonna do it. Muy curioso. Now I need to take the color variant one off. Wait, I only have the color variant ones on me. Son of a bitch. Alright, let me go into my storage.
That's what it looks like by its base form.
Can't even find mine. What is the damn name of this thing? K-O-U-K.
Oh, this is what the wand looks like with the regular Clovis camo.
And that's a fire wand.
Yep.
That's weird.
That's what it looks like with the color variant one.
Right.
I don't know what they look like when attacking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look. Nope, still looks the same. Oops, I gotta re-equip that. My naked gunblaze sword. Ah, da 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 do. Wonder if Carl would want it. Oh no, I haven't seen Carl on in a long time.
Murphy's doing alright.
Yeah. All right, that was a good first run through there. I really shouldn't have watched old wrestling videos before ordering a pizza because I called a pizza place and made Ian Paul Bear. Oh, I would like a cheese pizza. Oh God, just don't get the urn, man. Just don't get the urn. Miss the good old days of wrestling. Junkyard Dog and fucking Iron Sheik. Those were the good old days. Those were the days. All right, let me see how many. What? You just got back from eating. Didn't you just get back from eating?
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Well,
How much food you need to eat, girl? Down.
well, it takes time to cook.
Well, down.
Although I'm still not hungry in the least.
So, is it a remake? I don't get it. Or is it more of a re-envisioning, like the Resident Evil
I'll
series?
start making dinner.
What, Dead Space?
Yeah.
It's a complete remake with added in content.
So is a lot of the plot still the same?
Yes.
Be right back.
A lot of the plot is still the same, but you will have 0G sequences now that you only had in Resident or in 2. And they've incorporated new rooms and stuff as well. So it will be, yeah, and I've never played the first one, so it'll be completely new.
So many jump scares.
Yeah. They said there's more than 1,100 jump scares. That's a lot of jump scares. Alright, what the fuck was I doing?
I just have my weapon. Well, my talus is due. What I need to do is, finally augment my cuckoo talus.
You're cuckoo for Talus.
Yeah, actually, why am I even looking at the shops? I don't have any money to buy anything.
Yeah, one's Prim Gold Sword plus 60, and then one regular is what you need to get it from 50 to 60.
I wonder if the Counterblade is still the most powerful.
Okay, I'll just use a 20. But yeah, 50 to 59 with one Prim Gold Sword 60.
Fuck, there's a Gunblaze Talus with fix attack 3 for 3.5 mil.
How much?
3.5 million.
You need some money?
I can't buy it, that's for sure.
Do you have something you can put up for like 5 mil?
Yeah.
Well, then put something up. Hurry up. Let me go get some money.
So the game, Kevin?
Yep. I remember doing this in the original. But it was a long, long time ago, so there's a lot of this game it would feel still kind of new.
Then you could have a
I remember it, but I don't.
nice Gunblaze Talus for
I'm gonna blame part of that.
everything else, and then your Kuklofus for Dark Falls.
But back when I was a lot, I would just
There, that winds up.
What is it?
what?
Fulgent wand. Just look at my
Yeah, I
shop.
can see
It'd
it.
probably be easier to.
Oh, right. I can search your shop.
Yeah, this looks like a lot of what I did in the first one.
That's right. I always forget that.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. All right, now you can get your other thing. It's such a bummer there's no level 5 potential, man. All right, so this guy.
So Blaze really that much better?
It's the potential and stuff, so yeah, it depends on the situation. That's why I'm saying, I'm advising people, get a good Kuklofus, get a good Gunblaze if you can. But if you can't, Kuklofus is good enough for everything, but it's going to be your go-to when you're fighting dolls or Dark Falls. Whereas the Gunblaze is going to be really powerful against everything else, especially when you're doing like mobs, when you're not necessarily going to be getting hit a lot. Because then you're going to have that increased crit and PP regen rate, and it's really phenomenal. Excuse me. Oof.
Yes, the health thingies on the back aren't fully unlocked yet, and all the little things aren't upgraded all the way up. I remember that shit. The more sections you have, the more health you have.
I'll see if I can get to like a fire station or something. I can show you. So, yeah, I'm streaming to you, which I got like 100 FPS.
This stream just totally broke. You got bugs, stream servicing. Like, oh, buy Discord Nitro. Pay for the premium, bitch. We're just gonna make it all buggy. I'll bet you they can Discord Nitro stuff.
You know what? I need to look through some stuff here. Clearly, I've got a misconception of what I have available here. So let's find out. There's my 10 Steerodominas, so that's great. I don't have any 4 souls. Okay. Ten, 3, and 3. If I need a soul. Surprisingly.
Go to hell and see if I can get you one.
No, I'm not sure.
All my souls I'm keeping for myself. I gotta have a snack later on.
Just so for 15 and potency at no detriment. Yeah, I think I'll do that. 3. Yeah, let's take the rest of those. Alright. Now I deposit those, and then I can do that material. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go soul first. Okay, that's dust soul. So that's the soul part. I want the Gigas part. Gigas Might 4. And then we need Might 4. And we need Ratty Stommel Tech, or do I want to go? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's already got Steerodomina on it, so that's 5, so that should be it. Right, so Precision 4 can go away. We want Might 4, Dust Soul 4, Elva Doable can go.
Wow, they moved 2 of these trees. So weird.
Stira, Might, Dust Soul, Deathmill Raw, Boom Boom Boom, Shish Boom Ba. Yep. Ooh, yeah, baby. Okay, so now that is officially done. Okay, so I gotta change this to that. This is gonna be... that one. Lotus Lightning, that's perfect. Good enough for government work.
Loves it. Loves it! Stupid cat. Down with the cat. Down with the cat.
How you making out, May?
Alright. Just getting my gathering.
Two, 4, 2, 5. Well, it's a little bit of an increase.
What is?
My damage with the gun blaze against enemies that are not dolls. But against enemies that are dolls, which are a lot, it's not going to perform any better. In fact, it'll probably perform worse because then I won't be getting the damage resistance.
Yeah. It's not like we're super players either that never ever get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Dodge and block and every goddamn fucking thing there is. I mean, there's some enemies where it can come close to that, but there's a fuckload can't. And when there's multiple enemies, it's pretty much impossible to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I'm fighting a monkey by myself and it's the only mob, I can do pretty damn good with it, but still, you fuck up occasionally and fucking dead. That's even with the weapon, the damage resistance. I'm pretty sure the monkey counts as a doll.
Yes,
Sure looks like a doll.
absolutely.
Okay, what am I missing? Okay, I got my crabs. And it's still active volcano, so no crabs.
No crabs for you. I need to copy another loadout here for this one. So let's change this one to that one. Go there. Here we're gonna go swipey swipey. Here we're gonna go this one.
I'm gonna have to start farming B's and D's again.
Check the prices, see if they're any cheaper.
buying that cuckoo or the blaze, and then I enhanced it up and did all the potentials on it. Well, I enhanced it to 50. I couldn't go to 60. Yeah, I'm not gonna be buying shit on the shops. Highest power.
I understand that.
Oddly enough, both in real life and in the game.
I feel you. I feel you. Alright, I gotta save this loadout, because if I don't remember to do that, all of that work will just be erased. Overwrite without changing name. There we go. Alright, so now I can try out my Gunblaze, which is a whopping 4, 5, 6 more damage points than my Kuklofus. Though it does have fixed attack 4 on it, which would give me, what, 4%? 4.5% potency over the Kuklofus's 4%. So I get an extra 0.5% potency there, and then I get an extra 6 points of damage there. So against a non-doll enemy, when I haven't been hit and my instant death unit is procced and it's running, I could be hitting some good numbers. I think I'm gonna start using this for when I'm just fighting mobs and stuff, and then when I'm bossing enemies, I'll be using my Kuklofus. I think that's the ways I'm gonna be doing it.
So you're gonna be like, hey, you, get in there, get to work.
Yeah, pick up the slack, damn it. You slackers. I gotta go shut that blind. It's blinding me. I'll be right back. And I gotta move my laundry over. I'll be right back.
It's kind of ironic. The blind is blinding
The
you.
blind is blinding.
The light is fucking blinding.
Booyah.
Would you like a glass?
Oh god, I don't want any of that. Ew, it's green.
It tastes like orange juice.
Ew, it's green.
I know, but I know you weren't feeling that well, neither was I, so I thought maybe you can. Okay.
I got some juices out in the fridge too.
Well, it kind of inspired me. I saw that when I didn't feel like eating, but I was starving. I'm like, that looks like that would make me feel better.
You know what? I'm up. I should probably pee while I'm up. The minute I sit down,
Right.
are you done?
Well, I don't think he was gonna take a pause.
No, I didn't really pee over there. Let's learn how to change my shirt. I don't need.
Have I mentioned I live with crazy people?
I heard some weird noises in the background there.
Oh yeah, crazy people live here. Alright, I really shouldn't have watched all this. Oh, I already read that. Fix attack 4, I feel attacked. Fix attack 4, I feel attacked? What? Oh, God, I'm cold. I'm gonna have a dab now. I was so upset this morning. May, you have no idea. It was so fucking bad. Like, I wasn't mad when I started out. Got in the chat, doing my thing, giving them all the information, and then they just disconnect me. And then, okay, go back in, give them all the information again. I'm still calm at this point, but I'm a little irritated that I have to enter this all again, talk to somebody again. And then they, oh no, yeah, this is not right. We gotta transfer you. Then they transfer me. The other guy starts asking questions, and I'm disconnected again. Oh, then I call the number. They ask me my account information. Then they disconnect me, hang up on me. I'm like, all right, you know what? Now I'm pissed. And I just lost it. I lost my shit. And oh, lo and behold, gears are moving now. But I was shaking so bad. No, I was physically shaken, and Jilly's like, here, take this lorazepam. It'll calm you down. And I fucking needed it too, dude. I was shaking. Fucking livid.
See, you know I'm really pissed off if I start crying. And then because I'm crying, it pisses me off even more. Then I get even more angry.
I thought when you got mad, you got quiet.
That's if it's against someone. Like if it's directed towards a particular person.
Oh, so every time you get quiet with me, I know you're pissed off at me now. Okay, I see.
Not always. Sometimes it's just I'm doing something very concentrated.
Sure. Backpedaling. You're backpedaling. You're letting out the truth. What is that? Oh, it's just a witch. Okay, it looked weird from down there.
Oh,
okay.
Speaking of which,
hey, Death, my numbers. What's up, man? What, May?
Remember that one movie I had sent you the preview for that was like young Korean woman that was just like throwing people around like crazy?
Yeah.
The Witch 2. Well, the first one is, well, they're both on Amazon, but the second one you have to rent. But the first one's on there and you don't have to rent. Apparently they are directly related in some way.
Interesting. So what's up, Death by Numbers? How you doing, buddy?
Although I still, before watching anything, I want to watch.
All good here, man. You guys alright?
Yeah, hanging in there. About to get back to another grind. Not sure if we need to get these purples done while we have some people around. I would really like to.
I'm down.
We got to get two purples done. Astia and what's the other one? Astia and Kavaris. We have to do both of them.
Right.
Actually, doesn't matter what grade you get in, right?
No,
it
just says clear it, which means we could fight the first boss and just lay there dead if we wanted to. But we might as well go in there and give it a go.
Yeah, it's burning triggers to do it.
Yeah, but I don't mind doing the. I know the Stia one's gonna be rough, but 10 arms refiners and 10 Steerodominas. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, I forgot about that. That would be my 2 weapons.
See?
I have 10 Steerodominas.
See? So we could do the Stia one first. We can prioritize that one.
Then I wouldn't have to farm for some bees.
There you go. So we got me, we got you, we got Death by Numbers here. What is that? What's your character, Cyber?
Cyber 6.
Els, that's it. Els, Cyber 6. Got it. Okay,
Yeah,
and
do that,
you...
then I'll go and make dinner after.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. We just need one more person, but I guess we could just 3-man it if we had to. Although I'm pretty sure Mega Maid needs to do it too. He might get back on just to run that. I don't know what he's doing on his other game. Moose, shut it!
Still at division with Kevin?
Stop.
Well, my dad
No.
brings all the boys to
Kevin's
the bar.
done playing for now. He's taking a break. What was I saying now? I just got fucking sidetracked. Dog barking can throw me off. Like, literally.
Gonna present you with a starfish.
Didn't Yuna used to run around with us, or was that a different Yuna?
You know what? It's like
Um,
the cutest thing ever. You could be the most beautiful Labrador.
different unit. The uni you're thinking of is, he hasn't been around a lot lately, but, let me see if I can find him here.
She's got that
Alon. Alon is Yuna. He hasn't come around and hung out for a long time. He used to.
Let's get something to eat. Food, my favorite.
That's the thing, though. Like when you're Scottish, when you're the type of person that likes to help people figure out the game and get geared up and get going, eventually they normally will migrate to the group that does more of the kind of content they like to do. So, like, for example, Pillsbury. Remember Pillsbury's? He even left our alliance after all the work and help I did with him, and he even left our alliance because he wanted to play with an alliance that was more elite. And so he joined one of the most elite alliances in the game. And, what do they call? Best in Slot is the name of them. And, because he wanted to run the purple triggers with them all the time, and that's pretty much all he wanted to do. And I don't really like doing purple triggers that much. So it made sense that he ran with them and played with them. It didn't make sense to me that he left our alliance after all we did to help him get going. I felt kind of betrayed when he left us. Like, at least you could have done is still stayed in our group, and then we can still talk and hang out. And he still comes by from time to time and says hi and stuff. But it did, I won't lie, it did hit me in the feels that he left the alliance after we spent so much time trying to help him and get him going, and after I sacrificed many of my good augments to help him out. And
I know, that was the thing that really struck me, because wasn't he the whale? That
Yeah.
was just spending
Yep.
fuck tons, and he's asking you for shit, and it's like,
And I was helping him out, but yeah, so that's why it hurt me when he left our alliance. That really did hurt, not gonna lie. Still to this day bothers me that he left us like that. But whatever. It is what it is. I still talk to him from time to time. All right. Well, we've got 3 of us. If I can figure out where the 4th of us, or 3rd of us is. Where is the 3rd of us? Let me see if I can find this motherfucker. He's in Stia 3. Yo, man, travel to me when you're ready, dog. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm not a rapper.
What's going on now? They're all splitting up. The band's broken up.
Yo, man, scuttle on to me.
the hell?
I'm going for a scuttle. What?
Looks like a first scuttle, huh?
I. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come to Butthead, Cyber. Come to Butthead. He's quick. Damn, look at you.
Damn, look at you. That's a cute outfit. I like that.
Thanks. Wait till you hear my nya nya nya.
I'm sure it's adorable.
Well, that's what I was going for. I don't know. We'll see.
I like his "Rawr" sound more.
Ah!
It's awesome, and it makes me laugh too much, so I had to turn the voices all the way down.
I don't see anybody else on. Do you mind if I pop down and ask Mega if he wants to tag along for this? Because I don't want to leave him out if he... I believe he's been waiting for us to do this as well. So hang on, let me pop over. I'll be right back. Wolf.
Oh, yeah, yes it was. But
Wolf, are you still playing Division?
A little bit. Gonna log off.
Would you like to come do this purple trigger with us that we need to get done? We can 3-man it, but we figured we didn't want to leave you out because you know you want to get those 10 Steerodominas and the 10 arms refiners.
Be okay for now.
All right, you all right?
Yeah. Got a little
All right,
headache
bro.
going on. Wrapping this up, and then I'm.
Gonna go lay down or something?
Yep.
All right, brother. All right, man. Feel better. All right. He's got a bit of headache. He's gonna wrap up what he's doing, and then he's gonna actually go to bed and take a nap. So, we're gonna 3-man it. Or I can queue us, and we can get a random. It's up to you.
I don't care. You're the leader. On your lead.
The Jack Sparrow run motion. That would be freaking hilarious. Oh my god, I would have that on. I would totally have that. That would be the funniest. Oh my god. May? What do you think? Just 3? Go 3 or Q?
Whoa, excuse me. Sorry. I don't care. Just Q.
The only problem with queuing is the 4th person is probably hopeful that they're going to beat this.
Well, tough shit for them.
Amanda Peach.
Because when it comes to the drill head, I'm gonna be dying left and fucking right.
Whoa, what buff did I just get? Whoa, why do I have this gold buff on me?
Okay, good. My food buff's still
Hi, Rocket.
and it strips the region make already, right?
Yeah, my food buff is off. I ran out of food buff.
Shit.
It's alright. I'm just curious what this gold aura is on me right now. It's really weird. Oops. That was on me.
I can hear your character going, "Rah!"
Oh, god damn it, I got hit by that. There goes some crit. Oh wow, okay, the bumpers on this controller are really sensitive. I gotta hold that thing down a little bit longer, I think. Where's he going? Damn it, I missed that block again. I never fucking miss that. That's the one that I don't fucking miss. That pisses me off. Nice. Good work. Poopy. Nice. Great timing on that.
Oh, I'm gonna die a lot on this one too.
Nah, I don't think you will. fuck was that? Whoa, what the fuck just hit me? Must have caught that animation at the wrong time. I didn't see shit. Oh, nice. Oh, I thought he was swinging this. Oh, he was. God damn it. He did this like little psych out wind up where I thought he was gonna do it, and then he stopped, and I'm like, oh, okay, he's not, and then he did. Like, oh, fuck off. Fucking epic. Come on, take a nap. Let's go. Yeah, don't bother standing back up, bro. I need to get some PP back here. Alright, we're good. Ouch, that actually hurt. Try not to let the fire hit you. That hurts. Fuck off. Concert. Oh, he's dead. Okay. What was the last boss in this one? Do we even know?
It's Nils Steel.
Oh, it's Nils. Okay.
It was much easier to kill than this guy.
Yeah, I know. Fucking, I hate this thing, dude. I hate the gator, too, to be fair. I don't like these big, doofy-looking fucking things. Because they're not really that big. Like, compared to, like, something like Dark Falls, or even in, like, PSU, the boss fights. Like, some of the smaller bosses would be this big. But they would have hitboxes all over their body, and if you were using, like, daggers, dude, those bitches could never hit you. You were just like a flea flying all around their body, just just constantly fucking them up. Nice on the ice. Of course, he's going under the gang. Hi, puppy dogs. Ah. Oh, the Royal Rumble's tonight, huh? Cool. Cool. I haven't watched wrestling. Like, I used to watch wrestling back in the day with Hulk Hogan, Rowdy Piper, Junkyard Dog, Iron Sheik, all them guys. And then I stopped watching it for years, and then I picked it back up when there was, yeah, it is tonight, yep. My other friend was talking about that last night. But then they came out with the one with, like, The Rock and Triple H and all that, and I dug all that. I thought that was really well done and choreographed, and it was fun, and it was interesting again, and the Rock and Sock combo, and it was really, really cool. But then, I don't know, I just got to a point where I'm like, yeah, I don't have enough time to sit down and watch what is clearly going to be a good guy one day, a bad guy the next kind of thing. You know, because that's what they do. You know, you're a heel. You're a good guy until you turn heel, and then at some point you redeem yourself and you come back. It's same old story. I was still pissed off when The Rock betrayed Mankind, but he made up for it later. So. Yeah, I used to love wrestling and going to baseball games. Man, I'm really playing bad on this guy. Like, I never die fucking 3 times on this fucking cocksucker. Maybe once, maybe twice, but fucking 3? I'm sucking. Not as much as me, man. Fucking pissed. Oh, god damn it. Where the fuck are you going now? Oh. He just barely, the edge of the circle barely clipped me when he came up, and it was enough to fucking just straight kill me. Wow. Asinine.
Sums up this boss.
Mm-hmm. I fucking hate it. Like, you can't try to get to the yellow thing on his back, because if you get just behind it, those fins behind him will one-shot you too. So it's like, it's extremely dangerous. Oof, look at that, I almost got one-shotted. Oh my god.
I did.
Yeah, and it's because of those fucking fins behind his weak point. It's like, you can't get to the weak point without risking getting one shot, period. And that's just dumb, dude. This whole fucking boss is fucking dumb. Worst boss ever. I gotta say, in my opinion, I'm gonna rank this guy as the worst boss in the game. I would rather fight the Gator than this fucking piece of shit. That's why you never see me doing the fucking UQ if it's the drill head. I'd rather go fucking slam my hand in a car door. As long as Roman Reigns gets beat tonight, I'm happy. Right on. I don't even know who that is. That's how out of it I am. But I hope he loses. Yeah, I hope he loses. Alright, guys. We got less than 3.5 minutes to kill this thing.
Fuck! That should not have
Well, I went to try to save you.
fuck hit me?
Fucking asshole ice things that will chase you around.
Those like blue circles on the ground that keep popping up? They'll one-shot you?
Apparently with this version it will.
Fuck me.
There's two different kinds of it. There's like the one that just appears on the ground, and then there's the ones that will chase you around.
Wow. Seriously, game? Fuck yourself. I'm blocking those. I am fucking blocking those, and it's not blocking. Like, fuck you. I'm fucking sick of this shit. Why does it take so long for my block to come up in front of me? Like, what the fuck? That's... yeah, it's still really slow. Wow. My block is essentially fucking way late now. I don't understand this. It's so fucking slow.
I wish this thing in Gigantic's form was the one that you fought Outer Area 1 as opposed to the fake fucking triple form thing.
I wish they made it like a variety. Like sometimes you could get this, sometimes you get that one. Really? He killed me by just literally ramming me with his back as he passed by me? Dude, this boss is fucking dumb. There's nothing on your fucking back. I can stand on your cocksucking back. How the fuck did that kill me? Fucking dumbass fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. It's another reason I don't like running these fucking pieces of shit missions. It'd be one thing if you had a little bit more time, but to have no more than 4 minutes per fight, that's garbage, man. Even if you could do it, well, you're not gonna do it in the time limit, haha. That's fucking dumb. 4 minutes. That's, I'm sorry, that just seems a little fucking rich. It farted.
Appetize Armor Bio?
Vita, that's like probably the health one or something.
I think that's the first time.
Yeah,
I've seen one of those
HP.
drop.
The HP one.
Well, if you need to kick me out of the group too, otherwise I'll stay in the group, just give you the added bonus.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go grind a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make dinner. Bye bye. Be back
Okay.
later.
Okie dokie. So I'm gonna get another points booster going. Or I mean rare drop booster, I don't mean points. That came out wrong. And go get back in another Nissan plant and start getting some more work done. You down to come along, Els?
Yeah, I'll roll with you. Give me a second, though. I gotta do food and grab another.
Oh, take your time. Take your time, homie. I'm gonna do some dabs and I'm trying to relax now. I had a really shitty morning, so I'm trying to chill and salvage the rest of the day. And we're about to hold a live concert? Oh yeah, you know what that means. Get out of that. I'm trying to fucking go to the stupid fucking Riker. Ha ha ha. Hey, I solved that gun-brace rifle for a mil. Hey, hey. Now 20. Yep, fuck. Hey. Time for a dab. Hey! Oh, I gotta check my laundry. I think I need to... Yeah, I think it's done. Let me go do that right now. Be right back. And then get your boosters for grind and rare drop. We'll go do some grinding.
I got my sweet Chocho.
Alright, I'm back. Just gotta move this.
Welcome back.
Thanks. And move this cushion over a little bit. That's an Aeron chair, and it's got like the mesh. And so it doesn't keep you very warm when it's cold. Okay. Now I'm gonna do my dab. And then after the concert, we're going to go get back to it. May will stay in our group to give us the group bonus, and then I'll just put up the recruiting thing. And
Execute
we can get a force.
Order 66.
No, not the rappies. Not the younglings.
Give me a second. I gotta go put my cat out here.
No worries. Got plenty of time. She's on the first song still. Hi, Rocket.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
No thanks.
Still got several minutes before we're ready. Oh, Kevin's out there too. Nice. That's dope. Hmm. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ugh. Kind of surprised it's so quiet today. I haven't seen Jay on in a while. I haven't seen a few of the people that were on quite a bit. They haven't been on for a while. They probably already burnt themselves out. People don't realize you love this game. They just want to play it, play, and then they burn themselves out.
I mean, that's true with any game.
It depends on the person. Because I've been playing this game since it came out. I don't stop playing it. I keep playing it. Every day that I can. If I wasn't working, I'd be on it all day, every day.
that whole job thing is an interference.
Yeah, fucking A, it interferes like a motherfucker.
I got stuck at work last night on a double shift. It's very disappointing.
Yeah. Yeah, you were telling me. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm having another dab. Fuck it. It was a rough day. Morning. It was a rough morning.
I'm glad you survived it.
Me fucking too. It wasn't going well.
Sorry to hear.
Well, what really kind of sent me over the edge was they kept transferring me, disconnect, transfer me, disconnect. And then they tell me, when I tell them, you know, here's the work order, here's the order number, I'm like, but it's not there because I looked in the orders and it says no order found. And she's like, oh, well, let me look it up. Oh, I found the order. It says right here. It says it was completed on January 23rd. I say, oh, really? Huh. It'd be amazing that they were able to come in our house, switch out our router, and test everything and let us know without letting us know. That would be amazing.
No, I think that'd be a crime.
Yeah. I got burned out on Warframe. Got 26k hours on that. Jesus Christ. 26,000 hours, bro. That's like me and fucking Elder Scrolls before I quit. But burned out bad. Yeah, well, that's what I don't really let myself do that. Like if I start feeling like I'm burnt out on something, then I'll just play something else a little bit here, a little bit there. But I'm not at that stage, so there's still so many things that I haven't really mastered doing in this yet. Like, we completed a Kavaris purple trigger and got an S rank before. Was not easy. But haven't been able to do a Stia one. I would imagine if we were a couple minutes faster, we would have probably been able to complete that one today. Because we were at like 3.5 minutes when we got to it. We really need like 2 more minutes. I feel like we would have been able to do it if we had a solid 5 minutes to fight it. But they give you 5 gigas in 20 minutes. 5 times 4. So you have to do them in 4 minutes or less each.
You could finish the drill head with like 5 to 6 minutes left, then you'll be alright.
For sure.
That holds up, that trips up a lot of people.
Yeah, the drill head's the problem. Where in Kavaris, it's the last boss that's the problem. The Alms. Dude, I can get perfect fights with him, meaning he won't hit me one time. And it doesn't matter. If you don't get to him with 6 or more minutes left, you're not going to beat him. Unless, of course, you have different team composition. If you have a ranger and, you know, this, that, and yeah, that's different. But
yeah,
the team I had...
I was going to say team comp helps, too. If we had a ranger, I think we would have actually been alright.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, the Stia purple one's not easy. The monkey's pretty doable for me, not too bad. The other thing, the flying thing, that thing's not too bad for me. The dragon's not too bad normally. Today I didn't do so great with him. But that fucking drill head, dude, oh my god. Out of 20 runs on Stia Purple, he got S rank twice. Sounds legit. Because it's fucking hard. But I have been told on numerous occasions by numerous people that you get the same drops on a Stia S rank as you do on a Stia A rank. So all you need is an A rank in Stia, and you're gonna still get a chance at getting some good stuff. However, with that being
the drops
said,
weren't too bad.
what's that?
So the drops weren't too bad.
No. All right. Getting your dailies done?
I still gotta do deck space, but I'll handle that later.
No, you go get it done right now, dude. It's all good. Get it all done. When you're ready, just come back, and then we'll, hopefully we'll have some more by then, but if not, we'll just find a room and get to it. Get to the grind. Tiny bubbles in the wine. Wow, I get 4 more battle power when I switch from my Kuklofus to my Gunblaze. 33.94 with my Kuklofus. 33.99 with my Gunblaze. Alright, what do we got? UQ is the one I'm not doing. Fuck you. No, sir. I refuse. Damn it, Wyvern. I'm your Huckleberry. That's just my game. Ah, you have returned.
Yep, all finished.
Very nice. All right. Well, we can just go ahead and go. I'll find us a room in the plant. And we'll do it to it.
Trial start.
This dude's a pain in the ass.
PSE burst.
Fuck's sake.
climax.
Well, shit.
Hey, Rocket.
Have you come to see me? Yes? Yes, my darling. Let's go. Let's go, darling. Loading. Loading. Loading.
Whoa. Okay. I'm having a case of the passy outies here.
Oh, the sleeper?
Yeah.
Go get some sleep then. It's all good.
No. It's because of my morning stressing me out. It's just catching up to me. And it's taking a lot of energy from me. I just need to eat something and I'll be alright. But yeah, I mean, I could go to sleep, but I'm not going to do that in the middle of the day when I'm already 2 hours short on my stream because of that fiasco with the cable company this morning. Well, internet company, I should say. Oh, god dang. I keep, like, totally nodding out. This is the most bizarre thing. It's like I'm feeling like I'm in a Freddy Krueger or something, man. I'm like... I'm nodding out, but I'm, like, still, like, doing stuff in my brain when I'm nodding out. But then I wake up and I'm playing the game. And I'm like, whoa. This is trippy, man.
PSE burst.
How the fuck am I supposed to get way up there? Oh. Yeah. I have gotten some good drops. Indeed, yeah, I got some Gunblaze and some Arms Refiner 2s. Yeah, it's a lot of fun running in here, too, because of the way it changes which area you're basically fighting the monsters from, so the monsters are always mixing up, and it's a lot of fun, yeah. I've been having a lot of fun in here. Take care, Pills. Hope you feel better, man.
PSE Climax.
Zoned out again. Scheiße. Whew. Alright, what am I doing? Where am I going? E. What the fuck?
Trial start. Success.
No. I hate that shit.
Trial start. Success.
Oh. Dang, I got a lot of stuff that's happened last few days. You can send an invite back to Discord later. Be cool. You left the Discord?
Trial start.
Why'd you leave the Discord?
Who's that for?
No, not you, man. Pillsbury, he was in our Discord, and he's asking for an invite back to it. I'm like, why did you leave?
Success.
What am I doing? Where am I going? Another T. Sweet. Damn it. I'm thinking I might have to order myself some McDonald's with like a large coffee. And I think that would keep me going. That'll keep me tight.
Trial start.
Excuse me.
We've got a lot of broken down. I just told him after I helped him move the big ones into the backyard, and I was like, that's all I'm feeling until you have more reason.
Because one is yours.
I know, but I
Okay. Well, I have no idea. I just knew that I have two over here. And I
bought three.
yeah, I thought you were.
PSE first. Success. PSE climax.
Damn it.
PSE encore. Climax.
Alright, brother, I unfortunately have to bounce out of here as it is dinner time. Catch you later.
All right, my man. Have a good dinner.
Oh, I intend.
Then where did you get that anniversary sticker? Oh, the one that I'm selling in my shop? That was from the same place I got my violin emote and my cat. You see my mag, my cat mag that's running with me from the concert. Yeah, I can play the violin emote, and I got the kitty cat, and I got that stamp, and I got a song. All for attending the concert. The symphony. Sympathy Symphony. Yeah, I love the emote though, so I wasn't gonna sell it. Central Thing Idol? Central Thing Idol. I'm not sure about that. I don't know what you're... I mean, I might have it. If it came with the concert stuff, I should have it. I don't remember. Oh, it's different?
Success.
Central Thing. Yeah, I have no idea, man. You sending me the link in... Oh, you sent me in Discord? Damn, what did you mean you need another invite to the Discord? I thought you were in our Discord. I'm confused by that. Like, aren't you in our Discord, Phils?
Trial start.
Yeah, jump in, dude. I'm in voice chat.
Success.
Jump on in. Oh, well, you might want to save that then for when I'm not on stream, I'm guessing.
Trial start.
I mean, you do what you do you, brother, but, you know, I figured you'd want to keep that a little more private, but, you need an invite. That's what I don't understand. I thought you were in my Discord. What the hell happened? Here, this should do it. Here, can you grab the link from there? Yeah, I thought you were in my Discord, man. I don't know why.
Success. PSE burst.
Another Forte burst. Just what I always wanted. Hey! Welcome back. You're a little quiet. Hold on, I'll have to see if I can turn you up.
Maybe it's on my end.
I can turn you up. I cranked you up to 150. Should be good. So how you been, man?
Well, to tell you the truth, man, so I'm gonna just give you the sum of it. I had to disable my Discord account, leave every server, and just go MIA for like 3 or 4 days.
What? What happened?
It's basically it's just something
PSE
top
climax.
alliances. It's toxic. It's just toxic.
Yeah, well, you see me, man. I'm out here having fun. That's what we do.
I'd tell you exactly, but I don't want to say it while you're on stream. But
No worries, dude. I get that. I get that. No worries. Keep it under your hat for now. But yeah, I mean, you know, we're not out here competing. We're out here having fucking fun.
yeah, man, and it's so crazy how being in the top alliance is more stressful than it is good.
Yeah, and what benefit do you get? You get a few extra beta reactors. You know, it's
All you get is 500k for being number 1.
yeah, and then because you're number 1, you also would get the top tier of the beta reactors. So you get some money from that too, right?
Yeah, but I don't think we really paid attention to that. At least I don't.
Yeah, 'cause I'd imagine it's not a lot.
Yeah.
But still, I mean,
I was actually just considering moving ships, just because how bad it got.
what ship are you? You're on my ship, aren't you?
Yeah, no, I said like I was actually considering to move ships just because how toxic it got.
Oh, don't leave us, man. You can still hang out with us, and we ain't toxic, and we're fun. So,
Oh yeah.
hang out with us for a while until you find another guild that knows how to be competitive without being assholes.
To just give you an idea, I guess it has to do something with scamming and people scamming more than one person.
Sounds like something that used to happen a lot back in PSU days. How are they doing it now?
So basically, this guy ripped me off of base Meseta.
Like game Meseta? Like base game Meseta?
You know how you could trade NGS Meseta for base?
No.
Well, okay, so it goes for 40 mil base Meseta, you get 1 mil of.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're selling your base Meseta to get NGS Meseta, or vice versa.
I was trying to buy some. I got ripped off, and then the guy switched his account name, and I ended up finding out who he was, and he was trying to buy what was it? He was trying to buy some weapon camo. So I called him out on it, and I got my money back.
Nice, good for you.
Yeah, but
yeah, it sucks to hear that kind of shit still going on, especially on my ship. That kind of pisses me off.
yeah, but just because I got revenge, it looks bad. It also looks bad on him, but he's not in the top alliance, so he could give a shit about his reputation. But for me, it's like, everyone's gonna judge me just because I'm investing slot or whatever. But,
Yeah, you let too much of that stress get to you, dude. It's a video game. We're here to have fun. If you start taking it that fucking seriously, like, you gotta take a step back and go, okay, why am I doing this? Am I doing this to have fun and relax and get away from reality, or am I gonna create my own stressful reality within this reality?
Exactly, like for real. That's I play the game to relax,
Yep, me too, man. Laid back. I get everything I want every time I want it. It's not a matter of I suffer to get content done. I suffer to this. Nah, I don't have to be in a fucking #1 group to be able to get shit done. And have a lot more fun doing it. Because I'm not stressed. I'm not trying to prove myself constantly to the clan to maintain my fucking reputation, maintain my position, and man, fuck all that. I'm here to have fun and play.
It's funny how accurate what you're saying is, because that's pretty much how it is.
Yep. I've been there, done that. I was young once. I tried doing that shit before, and I learned my lesson quick, dude. I play video games to have fun and escape. I don't play them to be competitive. Those guys get way too uppity, man. They start smashing their own equipment and shit because they can't mentally handle losing.
It's not rewarding, bro. It's not even worth it. What?
It's not.
It's not worth the stress. I
Nope,
mean,
it's not.
You get to brag. Oh, I'm in the #1 alliance.
PSE climax.
You really want to go
But who are you really bragging to, right? I mean,
Yeah, right, exactly.
it's how many people even really care?
No one. No one at all. I can tell you this, none of them are even that good. They just do their alliance tasks. That's all.
That's all. I do the same thing. I make sure I prioritize my alliance tasks because I want those 9 frickin' badges.
That's what I do, but like basically they're just a normal alliance. Like their name don't mean anything. They just happen to find active people, and they have a lot of them. That's why they're #1.
Yeah. Well, our little organization has grown to over 30 some odd people, and quite a few of them are active. Quite a few are not, but we don't kick people out because there's no need to at this point. We don't have enough to start worrying about kicking people out.
Yeah, exactly. And they made me an officer like 2 weeks in, and I was like, and I didn't even want to be an officer. It's just the other guy that was an officer, he didn't want to do it, so I had to take his position. Yeah, it's just a bunch of stupid shit.
Yeah, that's conducive for a nice, happy clan. Let's force people to do things in the game that they don't even want to do. Yeah. Have we forgotten why we play video games?
Man, it's so true. It's so true. Oh, but what I was telling you about the Central thing, that expires soon.
What is it?
It's a idol. It's a idol that you buy from a comic. I sent you the link. It's only $10, and you can buy as many as you want, and they're selling for 15 mil.
What exactly comes in it?
Actually, I can show you exactly because I bought 5 of them. Hold on.
Is it in like the AC shop or something?
No, that's what I'm telling you. Not many people know about this, so the price on this thing is gonna skyrocket. I mean, huge.
Yeah, send me a link so I can take a look. I will definitely check that out.
It's only $10 too, and you
I
can
could
buy
probably
as many
swing
as you
$10
want.
bucks.
Like literally, you could buy as many of them as you want.
Trial start.
And right now, there's only 6 on the market. Not that many people know about it.
Success.
But yeah, that link above the picture is where you get it.
Alright, cool, man. I'll check it out here as soon as my buffs run out and I can take a little break from the grind. I got about 20 minutes left.
I mean, not that you might. You gotta check out the idol, bro. It's sick. At least I like it.
Right on.
Success.
It's like that emote on the phone, but instead it's an idol.
That's cool.
Yeah. I thought so too. But I'm waiting for my violin emote. I bought it yesterday, and they said that it don't deliver till like the 1st or something. I don't know.
I guess I got mine because I actually attended the concert, and that was my reward for being
Yeah.
a part of that.
You probably.
I didn't know they were gonna sell them. How much did they sell it for?
What, the ticket?
Yeah. No, I mean, I know how much I spent, but I mean, how much did you spend to get your just the emote, or did you buy a ticket?
No, I bought a ticket yesterday, and it
Yesterday,
shows
but
online.
it's already
no,
over.
There's a time, like.
Oh, because it's in their vault, so they'll
Yeah.
still allow you to buy
Yep.
a ticket to get to, even though the concert's already over until the 31st. That's still in the repository.
Exactly.
I see.
Yeah.
So that was smart that you got the ticket, dude. In my opinion, super worth it. The concert in itself was fucking awesome as well.
Oh my god, yeah, it was.
I loved it. But yeah, all the goodies that I got from that were whew, phenomenal.
I mean, they look.
I love the
better
cat.
in game. Like, they look better in game than it does in picture. Like, it's cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Not to mention, if you sell that, you'll make like 50 mil.
No, I already used it.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, because it's gonna skyrocket. You know that, right?
Oh, I'd imagine so, yeah. There's only going to be a few available.
Same with the Central Idol. It's already at 15 mil, and there's only 6 on the market.
I just want to see it because I might want it for myself.
Oh yeah, yes. That's why I bought 4. I used 1 for myself and save it, and I'm selling the rest.
Yeah. I probably won't be able to make any money on it because I'll probably want to get it for myself, and then 20 bucks. Yeah, I don't have. Right now, money's real tight, so.
Yeah, same, but it's like
I
10
can.
bucks, 10 bucks.
Exactly. I can swing 10, but more than that, nah. Now I'm pushing
Yeah, no,
it.
it's only 10 bucks, bro, and it's worth it. It's way worth it.
Yeah, come over here.
It's funny because someone showed me it because I seen in the shop that something said Central, so I started asking around and no one knew. No one knew how where it was, because you could even try Googling, like typing in Fantasy Star Online Central, looking for it, and nothing pops up. So I finally found someone that told me, oh yeah, this is how you get it. Like.
That's pretty
dope.
cool.
Yeah. I like that. I like those type of games. I hope they keep doing that. Like,
What is it? When's it expire? Like tomorrow or something?
I think the 31st.
Oh, for the one I was talking about too?
Yep.
The one you sent me the link for?
I believe so.
Okay, cool. Right on. Yeah, I'll probably do it later tonight after I'm done streaming.
I know it expires soon. That's all I can say.
It's all good. I'll look later tonight and I'll see. As long as it ain't by tomorrow morning, I should be good.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I'm saying get it while you can.
Why am I way over here? I'm supposed to be over here. Oh well, whatever. Megas Fuchsia.
Success.
Hi, little rocket. I haven't eaten today. I probably should do that. Eating is such an inconvenience.
Trial start.
You think so?
I do. I really do. It's a huge fucking inconvenience. I hate doing it. The act of macerating food is disgusting. I'm not a fan of pretty much any part of it. Like, sometimes there'll be something that just really smells delicious, and then I'll want to eat, and it'll taste great, and okay, great, but very seldom, man. I just kind of hate eating. I've always said, like, if I could have a pill form for my food, I would do that. Eating is just,
Oh
like,
my god, I would do the
waste
same
of time.
exact thing. It would be quicker.
Yep, it's such a waste of time eating, dude. The time you take to prep and sit there and eat, and then you digest, and then you're tired because you're digesting, and just give me a fucking pill. I don't care if I have to take like 5 of them a day to get the right nutrients. I don't care. I'll take 5 pills. That's fine. 5 pills, 5 seconds.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. 3 pills. And then you can just, I mean, you'd have a lot more time.
Fucking A, right. Could store a lot more food.
What do you think of that idol, Frederick?
Which one is oh, the bird?
Yeah, what do you think?
I think it's large and annoying, but kind of cool if, like, not everybody has it.
It's cool, but it's weird. That's
Yeah,
how I feel about it.
it's very large, and the more people that have it, the more annoying it is.
Yeah. I just feel like that it's gonna end up going up in price because it's so unique looking.
Probably.
Oh, and I'll show you what the idol looks like because you ain't gonna find someone with it, so you know what it is before you buy it. One side.
PSE Climax.
Are you in my room where I am?
Or what are you talking about?
How are you gonna show me?
I'm gonna send you a video. I'm in the salon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just throw it in the Discord and I'll check it when I can. Come on, Chrome Drag. Yeah, you did. I got an Arms Refiner too. I got an Arms Refiner too.
Oh my god, I need. Wait, those are dropping from there?
Only from here. And it's only from bosses in here.
Dude, I need to go there.
I'll say you do.
I
already got all my gear done and I'm still here grinding for more.
So what? How many drops have you got?
Arms Refiner 2s? I think I've got about 5 or 6 total.
What about,
But I got all my weapons done before I even came here to grind for my first time, though. Because I had 3 of the, potential levels, skip. Or the, whatever, the enhancement level skip. Level 60. So I used 3 of them. But I used 1 on my weapon, which required 4 Arms Refiner 2s, but it only required 1 of those, so I used that. Saved myself 4 Arms Refiner 2s. Traded for my 2 that I could trade for, so I had 2 Arms Refiner 2s. And then I had 2 pieces of armor that I was able to use the skip on, and then I had the last 2 Armor Refiners 2s were for my last piece of armor. And then today I just did my Gunblaze Katana with its potential. Yeah, I got a Gunblaze Katana with Fixa Attack 4. I know they say Fatal's better, but I'm more of a fan of Attack because I like seeing those really big numbers.
That's crazy. What?
I didn't get it to drop though. I spent 13 mil on it. Somebody was selling it for 13 mil. No. I've got some Gunblazes to drop, but none of them had Fixes. And I got a rifle that sold for $1 mil. I've got a few other Gunblazes, I think most of which I hung on to. I sold one to May for 10k so she could see what it looked like because she uses Talus. But no, I've been getting some good stuff down here though. Mostly down here for those Arms Refiner 2s. And the money, you know, I'm using those Meseta boosters and I'm getting a fuck ton of money down here too.
So it's worth it? Like, is that
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, dude, it's so much fun grinding down here. There's hazards that will spawn randomly and they like will hurt you, but they don't hurt you bad, like 20 damage or something. But then there's other things that will spawn where like you can pick them up and drop them down on the enemies and it'll be a decoy and it does damage to them and distracts them, and you can then pick up these blue things that look like the healing items, but they're blue and they give your PP like regenerate like really, really high for like a little bit of time. There's just so much cool shit here, dude. Oh my god, this is the best area by far and away. And it constantly changes. You know, it constantly changes. Boom, now you're fighting stuff that's all Alio monsters. Boom, now you're fighting all Stia monsters. Boom, now you're fighting all Retem shit. And yeah, dude, it's amazing, bro. And these circle things, there's these like circle things that you can jump on to bounce, but the ones that have 2 circles on them, you can use those to slam on the ground and cause this huge AoE explosion, and it does like huge damage. I hit one of the bosses yesterday for 42k with just jumping on one of those and slamming down on the ground next to him. It was insane.
Oh yeah, we gotta grind there.
Oh, this place is so much fun to grind. Oh yeah, I'm on, dude. I'm on. You know, health willing, I'm on all day until late tonight because I got a late start, so I'm going to try and stay on till at least 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Which it's only 5:15, so still plenty of time. Another 5 hours. Yeah, well, that's still another 5 hours for me.
Yeah.
It's 5:13. I figure if I'm on here till about 10, that'll be good.
Hey,
then I'll still.
Check out that thing I just sent you. It'll show you what you're buying, so you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I will. I can't check it out right now. I'm running buffs, and I don't want to. But yeah, as soon as I'm done, I will. I'm sure I will.
I don't want you to waste money, but yeah, it's really nice, dude.
Success.
I love it. I want that mag. I cannot wait to get my code.
The cat, yeah. And it changes color.
No way! Oh my god, they cannot
Yep.
wait.
Yeah, it changes color with your outfits.
And I'm pretty sure the Symphony concert tickets expire what, 31st?
Yep, 31st. That's when
I did it right on time.
Yeah, I didn't fuck around. As soon as I got my code the very next day, I got on the game while I was at work. I didn't even care. I was like, I got on the game, I input my code, make sure it went through, got my stuff, made sure it was all there, and then I logged back out. I was like, I am not fucking around.
Hey, what does the email look like when they send it? Because I got the E+ ticket information and streaming.
Yeah, it'll look similar to the E+ one.
Okay.
I can show you later on. When I'm done streaming, I can share my screen and show you exactly what it looks like.
Wait, did it end up in your spam folder by accident, or?
No, mine didn't, but you're check that for sure. Just checked.
Yeah.
I got 86 Arm Refiners 2s. What? First of all, fuck you. Second of all, how the fuck you get 86 Arms Refiners 2s, bro? You're a grinding motherfucker, dude. Because they only can drop from a boss enemy in this region only. So that's why everybody is no longer trying to do PSE bursts. In fact, it's like we don't want PSE bursts because then you only get one boss. But if you can keep forcing trial, just keep doing trial, you will just keep getting trials. And oh my god, you can get so many boss enemies so fast. Especially when you get chaos trials. There's 2 boss enemies. It's amazing.
Dang, that sounds like a lot of loot.
Oh, dude, it is. And there's new notes and augments that drop in here. There's weapon camos. I've already gotten several of the new weapon camo. I got a Kuklophis weapon camo that I like. I got a Kuklosiat weapon camo that I like. And they also have the Gunblaze weapon camo in here. All of them drop in here randomly. And they're color variants, too, so that's pretty cool.
PSE Climax.
86 Arm Refiners 2. So figure you need 4 for each weapon. So if you did 2 weapons, that's 8. And then you could do 6 armor at 2 a pop. That's 12. So you're looking at 20 to do a full dual armor, dual weapon setup.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, but if you have money, you can buy the skips. They sell those in the player shops.
Wait, the what? Oh yeah, the skips. Yeah.
So just buy the skip, even though they're like 4 or 5 mil. You buy 1 skip, you use that on your weapon, because that takes 4 refiners. So now you're just down 4 refiners that you don't have to use. That's what I did. I used my skips on my weapon, and then my other armor, and then I had enough to do my last armor. Then, of course, I got 4 more last night. Did my Gunblaze Katana, so now my Gunblaze Katana and my Kuklophis Katana are both done and ready. And now I'm just going to get another 4 to do my Kuklophis Rod. So I will have that done, and then I'll do my other armor for my Force, and then I'll be done with everything that I need to do for the time being.
Yeah, I still gotta do my Force. I already did my Bravers, but...
Yeah, my Braver's fully done. Only since today, though, because I only today got enough to do my Gunblaze. It's funny, though, because, like, my Gunblaze is only the tiniest bit, and I mean morsels of strength more than my Kuklophis. And it's 1 slot higher. Instead of Fixa Attack 3, it's Fixa Attack 4. So I get 0.5% more potency there, and then I get the 6 points of damage more potency on the actual weapon, the base weapon part. Which means when I use it, I do a tiny bit more damage to things that aren't dolls, but I don't do much more damage, or if anything, to enemies that are dolls. In fact, I don't do more damage, I do less damage. So if I'm fighting a dolls enemy, or any UQ, because they're all dolls, I'm going to be using my Kuklophis, because it's going to shine more than that fucking Gunblaze. But when I'm fighting mobs and doing shit like this, Gunblaze is the winner. Because I can make it to where I don't get hit often, and if I'm not getting hit often, then I continue to keep that really high crit rate and that really high regen, PP regen. But if I get hit, I lose that regen and I lose that crit rate for 10 seconds. Or 15 seconds, sorry, 15 seconds.
Yeah, Gunblaze is, you're talking about its potential, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
That-
there's a rumor, well, I mean, sorta, that, you know that new weapon in the trade shop?
Yeah, the one we can't get yet. Yes.
They're saying that's gonna be like, Kavaris's, what'd they call them? What was Kavaris's weapon called? What was it? Hold on. Hey, what was, the weapon in Kavaris you had to trade, Blizzardian for?
Oh, that was the Kaiser.
Yeah, they're saying that it's just gonna be the Kaisar's, and that Gunblaze is gonna be best in spot because you ain't gonna be able to get a fix-up on it.
Yeah, and not to mention the fact that I was even saying, look at this, the numbers that it starts, 535. That's already kind of low compared to like our other ones. Like just the Kaiser started at like 6 something, or no, a little bit higher than that. But anyway, my point is, it doesn't look like anything special. So I was already saying, I'm like, it's all up to the potential on that weapon. If that weapon has a really amazing potential, might be worth it. Otherwise, probably not, because you're not going to be able to get a Fixa, or even if you can get a Fixa, it's not going to be a good weapon. I just don't see that being the case. Is this guy got a... Yes, he does. You sneaky fucker. I mean, obviously we'll have to wait and see, but
Yeah, but people,
I don't think it's going to be anything worth a shit.
Saying they already are guessing that the potential is going to be the same as Kaisar's or something.
Yeah, and that's not great.
Yeah, they're saying it's going to be a really bad potential, basically.
Yeah, I'm not impressed then. So I don't even know why they would put that there.
Yeah.
Unless it's going to be like, oh, you need this weapon all augmented and 60'd out, and then you can trade for the next best thing, which will be a 9-star weapon that we're going to introduce later.
Success.
So if they come out with a 9-star, does that mean it won't have any stars?
If they come out with a 9-star?
Yeah. Does that mean it would have 0 stars? If May was here, she'd get what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't get it, but
9! 9!
9 stars.
As in German. 9 means no.
Oh, okay.
That means no in German. So does that mean 9-star means there's no stars?
Oh, okay, it's a German thing. Okay, yeah, that's why I felt stupid.
Nah, you're not, dude. You just didn't know what it meant. That's not your fault. You didn't know fucking German, bro. I don't know a lot of German, but I know 9. I had to train some German shepherds with the sheriff's department when I lived in Florida back in the day, and all of their commands are German. Nine plots, all of them they're all German. Damn it. Come here with your little enhancement knee. There we go. Ha ha. You ain't got no knee. You ain't got no knee. How much time do I have on my buffs? Oh. It would appear as though they have gone away. So I guess I could take a little breaking from the grind in here. Oh, but there's another T up again. God doggone it. I can't go without doing the T. It's so nice just like constantly going to T's. Ooh, it's a chrome too. Oh, nice. Just constantly going to T's and going to the E's, but then running straight to a T as soon as you see it. Not worrying about, oh, we don't have enough bars. Oh, spread out and kill it. Nope, none of that shit. That's actually detrimental to your run. You want to try to avoid getting PSE bursts. Just keep getting the trials. Keep forcing the trials. Shit's been working like a champ. Where did he go? Oh.
Success.
And another T. Holy shit. This is a crappy T though, so I'm gonna dip. Now that's my cue. That's my cue. Go back. Have a little rest. Maybe take my laundry all upstairs.
Take a break.
Yeah, so I've got a Kuklofus and a Kuklosiat. Both red color variants.
Oh, that's cool. I've yet to get a color variant of anything.
Oh, I got a... You want a Kuklofus red one? I got extras I can give you.
What exactly is it? It's a Kuklofus.
So here. It drops in the new area that I was just fighting in.
Yeah.
And this is what it looks like. Can you see my stream, or can you turn it on real quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on real quick.
And then I'll show it off for you. It is fucking dope. I was using one of my other color variant ones, and I put this one on and I was like, holy shit.
Alright, wait, okay, I'm watching.
Okay, so you see this thing on my back?
Yeah.
It's like floating triangle. That's it. That's it.
Sick.
All right.
Holy
and then
holy.
Now it might be
That's
hard to
sick.
see, but there's like a little red face on the hilt. There's like a little face.
Oh my god.
Dude,
How
and
much
it's
are they charging?
so dope. I don't know, but I'll give you mine for fucking the lowest I can charge, which is I think 1K.
Dude, that is sick.
No, they're going for 7K. You can get them there 7 fucking K. So
Oh,
I don't even
shit,
need to
shit.
sell you one. You can just buy one. That's how fucking cheap they are.
That does it. I could use it on my katana, right?
Yeah, that's what this is.
Okay, bet.
Yep, that's what I'm using, man. I had a few other ones that are really nice on katana, but nothing tops this one. I was like, oh, dude, this is so nice.
Yeah, I don't see how it's so cheap. Does it just drop a lot?
Yes, yes, I've gotten like 3 in the, few days I've been grinding in there. And then today I finally got the Kuklosiat, which is the lower level one. Got the camo for that. And you can also get the camo for the... yeah. You can get the camo for the Gunblaze as well. I don't know how much that's selling for, but...
It's only for 80K.
Okay, so yeah, none of them are real expensive. So you could get all the weapon camos. You know what? Well, I don't want to fight this thing. Why am I doing this? No. I refuse. I'm leaving.
That's really cool.
I just came out here to show off a weapon camo and end up getting lured into a fight with asshat.
Oh, speaking of weapon camos, the weapon camo I have on right now is kind of part of the reason why the whole drama started, because he was begging for it. Like,
Which camo did you get that he wanted?
it's because there's only a few on. I think there's 2 and now there's 1 left, but it's honestly I couldn't say that. I couldn't even. It's Mukro, Algesco, Yuki, and Nisei. It's a really weird
fucking. What is it for? A katana?
Yes, and it's expensive. I mean, like everyone.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
He wanted it so bad. He was like literally begging me, like he offered me so much stuff. I'm like, dude, I just got it. Like, really? Like, chill. I don't want to give it away.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know the one you're talking about. I'm trying to find mine so I can see if that name sounds familiar to your gobbledygook of name.
Yeah, I'm right in front of you.
Right on. Yeah, I have two. One is Yunua no Hitofuri.
Wait. Say that again? Which one?
Yuniwa no Hitofuri.
I gotta check that out.
And then I've got this other one too, if I can find it. It might be on my other page. I might need to flip back. Yeah, alright, let me just go up. It'll be quicker.
Oh, did you get the shoes?
Oh, the boots?
No, the shoes, the ones that look like Vans.
Oh, no. Nah, I'm not a fan of those.
No? Oh, I thought they were pretty cool.
I mean, if you like Vans.
Yeah.
I wasn't a big fan, though.
I got everything in the new scratch off, but I haven't looked at the sweet memories. Honestly,
That's base game stuff, though. Remember?
Yeah, but is there anything cool in it? Like,
I didn't look.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna check it out.
I didn't look, actually. That's a great question. I didn't look. Hi, Moose.
Hey, how do you access your wanted item list? Because I accidentally keep adding stuff to it, and
I don't know, dude. Where is that list?
Right? Like, how do I?
Do you go to the shop to see that list?
Yeah, like, where is it? Like,
I don't know, man.
Where is?
Your personal shop. No. Personal? No. Where's my wish list? Where? I heard about that and I forgot to look for it. That you can, like, favorite items to be able to look them up easier and shit, but I don't know where the fuck you do that from. I would think you do it from the shop, but I don't see anything in the shop. And then when I click on an item like this, I don't see anything that says, you know, mark as favorite or anything like that. So how does that work? Let me go to search friends shop. Let's go Lunamari. So move item, change active window. If I click on that. I don't know, man.
Alright.
I have no idea.
Oh my god, I accidentally added another one.
This is amazing. Class Photon tech skill, add-on skill, look. Yeah, dude, I don't know.
Why, like, I wonder if this is a problem for anyone else.
How are you adding items to it?
You just go through, like, you know how you preview what's in the scratch off? Well, go preview some stuff and, you know, go check the item market price. And there's one bullet that says, add to one to the item list. And you'll
I see.
accidentally hit-
I
yeah.
see. Okay. Boom. I just added cash money to my within. View your wish list with the personal shop item search. Okay, personal shop.
Where is that?
Product search. List. Yeah, you pull up. Instead of saying search at the top, you say list, and then it pulls up your wish list items.
Wait, what do you click? I'm at the shop now.
So go to item search.
Okay.
And then you see out the top, there's where you can put the name and then search and then list.
Oh my god. There it is. I'm blind. Holy It's hilarious.
Yeah, Cash Money is not as good as they made out. I thought it was going to be one of these, you know, where you're like throwing it. You're just sitting there counting it. It looks really dumb.
It's not all that, dude.
But there we go. Mystery solved.
Yes, sir.
We're on Chink Soul.
Dude, someone is selling a Gunblaze Katana. Fix it from the Fatale 5 for 1 billion. Holy
That's
shit,
stupid. That's ridiculous.
He got lucky though. He's gonna. No one's gonna.
Oh
buy
yeah,
that.
but he's never gonna get that.
Yeah, I know. But if you like, say maybe like 200 mil, maybe.
I could see that. Yeah.
But not a bill. I'm sorry, I wouldn't.
Even if I had a bill.
Yeah.
Unless you're just a little rich kid.
I mean, I spend money on this game and I don't have anything close to a bill, so.
Exactly. Yeah, Cash Money. You're right, Scottish. I was really disappointed with that one. I thought for sure I was going to want it. But nope, very disappointed in that.
Yeah, it's like they could have did so much more with it.
But I do like this.
Which one?
Nailed it. It's a landing.
Oh, the landing. Oh my god, that is the one thing I didn't get. Oh my god.
I like it. It's one of the few things I did get. I didn't do any scratch. I just bought them from people. I wanted to do some. But man. Motherfucking money is tight. Alright, let me go throw my clothes upstairs.
Take your time, man.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Alright.
I'm back. Whew. All right.
Sexy son of a bitch.
What's up, man?
I'm gonna hop back on and try not to crap my pants.
What are you playing?
Dead Space.
Oh, nice.
The game looks, like I said, it's like, I know like Kevin's like, it's a remake. I'm like, they added side quests to it, they added some more stuff to it. Like, all the side quests I want to go to and get stuff, I can't get to them. Because they're like, behind security door lock number 3. I'm like, I can't get to that. And you can, there's a thing in the game where you can block the violence, like you don't have to watch the gore.
Nah, what would be the point of playing Dead Space like that, dude?
I know how scared you get, I'm just saying.
Gore is part of what makes that game.
So it's crazy, like when you load in the game, you just push continue. And you look like, there's like no loading screens, it all loads the ship. But every problem is I'm getting like frame rate drops. So like I'll be doing great, and then I'll go to a certain place, and my frames will go to like 20 frames a second. I can't do anything about it, and I don't know why. And apparently it's a problem.
Get back! Get back, Spares! Hey!
Get back!
Bring him back in!
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
I love boobies.
Oh my god, that is my favorite
I'm sure you do.
version of the electric slide.
There she goes! Miss Waddle Butt! He's Mr. Waddle Baby.
And I don't know who made the sound for this game, but it is pretty amazing.
I'm wearing socks that I told
It's supposed to be.
It's telling me to go to floor 3. Well, why is it telling me to go to floor 3? I want to go to floor 2. That is really, really terrifying.
What is?
There's puzzles in the game where you turn off electricity to one place, make it go someplace else. And one of them was like, "Do you want to turn off the ambient?" I'm like, sure. That was a bad idea because it's really spooky now.
Shut up.
There's one place in the game I went into and I couldn't fucking hear anything. I'm like deaf.
Sounds right.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome though.
Oh, not the crappy chair. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
So what happened to me this morning, Eric?
What?
I rolled over and I like cuddled my wife, and the wife's like, "I can't sleep. It's too hot. You're cuddling me." And I'm like, "Well, I don't think I can move. So you might need to help me roll me back over to the other side of the bed because I rolled over there and I got stuck."
Oh my god. How's the healing coming though? You getting any better?
Yeah, there's like where like the hernia was hurting before, like when they did, but they had to take a biopsy of my my inner wall, my like my abdominal wall, because there's scarring and they don't know why. So they had to take a biopsy. So I think I know where they took the biopsy at, because that part hurts like hell right now.
Yeah, that's where they cut a chunk of you out.
Yeah.
Sounds like they took a bit of a big Chunk.
I don't fuck if I got chunk to spare, which is the worst part.
Hey, you guys.
I thought I heard that when I was in the OR. It worked on. Hey, you guys! Like that's a big chunk. Yeah, so it's like weird. It's like some of the puzzles will be like, hey, you got to go put, you got to put the power to this. You got to put power to the door downstairs. So do you want to take off life support or turn off the lights? So you want to work on oxygen or do you want to turn off the lights? You're like, oh, which one do I want to choose?
Hmm.
None would be great, but
Bring a flashlight.
there is a flashlight. Well, there is a flashlight for you. But like the lighting and everything in this game, it just looks great. All my kids have watched Zoolander the other day.
First one, I hope.
Yeah.
Don't let them watch the second one.
I'm not gonna
It's
have watched
a
the second
waste.
one. The first one, they're like, "What the heck did we just watch?" I'm like, "I don't know about Hansel. He's so hot right now." Ouch. Yeah. That Hansel, he's so hot right now. Okay, so there's a big wide open room. Do I have to go in that wide open room? Oh, it's zero gravity, even better. You little son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm. That's me. Alright. I'm back from fun in at Adventureland. Let's see how he made out on those, Ooh, I got 5. I can do my rod.
Like, where is the next how to get up? Hello?
Hmm? What the hell would I know?
Oh god, don't fly down there, there's spikes. Oh, and then some guy's spewing at. How come some guy's spewing at me?
くなったよ。
No. Not even. Not even. Not even. Not even. What? Monster wants peanut butter jelly butthole?
What? Peanut butter and jelly butthole? Why are you playing the spooky music? Ah, shit. Actually,
That's kind of cool. They put their sheath position so far back that when they're sitting on the ground, it looks like their sword is stuck in the ground behind them. That's kind of cool. I dig that. I wonder if Pills is getting ready to go do any grinding yet.
Right now I'm just grinding at Trinidad, hoping I get Ninja Dash B.
Oh, okay. Got you. Right on.
I heard that you don't even need. I heard that you don't gotta get S rank to get it'll drop from.
Gotcha.
Any rank.
Yeah. Makes sense. You can get all the best stuff from the new Steel one for only getting an A rank, so it would stand to reason.
Yeah. I also want to do that.
Wait, no, that one. I already got that one. Try boost 20, try boost 10.
I don't want to do that. Shit. How do I get that? I gotta go load another save, don't I?
Probably. Cool. That's done. That's done. I just need to go back to grinding for some more fucking Arms Finder 2s. One more Arms Finder 2 and I'll be able to do one of my Forces armors. And then I'll have 2 more to go. And then that'll be all my gear done. And then some. Because I did my Kuklofus first. And then I did the Gunblaze. And then I just did my rod. Hey, Hack! How you doing, buddy? So, yeah.
Hello, hello.
How you doing, bud?
What's up?
Not much. About to go grind some in the Newson plant.
On my way.
You know, get my buffs and everything again. Everything ran out.
Do you wish some of the buffs wouldn't keep if you weren't logged in?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Thanks for nice. Yeah. Been loading into the lobby and I just read, yeah, Putin is good. I mean, I know Putin's pretty much cheese and gravy fries. Is that good?
Mm. You're talking food to a non-foodie.
Yeah, that's gonna upgrade a bit of the gunblade Stefan I got. Pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, now I've got my buffs back. My food buff. 69% RDR now. When I get in there, I'll flip that up the rest of the way. Yeah, so if you wanna join me for some of that, just travel to me when you're ready.
And I'm going to the second mag right now. Give them food.
Yo, I'm coming.
Cool.
So Rocket snuck in a.
I gotta do it for my force, anyways.
Past second huge.
Alright.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Cool.
I'm in the camp.
Alright. I'm actually doing this for class cubes and well, to hopefully get a Gunblaze katana higher than Fixit Tal 3.
Right on. Well, let's see if I can find us a room. We want mucin plant. I've got the recruitment beacon on. And now I'm going to use my boosters. So now I'm at a whopping 106.5% rare drop. Perfect.
Alright, let's do it.
Plus 61.5.
I made sure to get the Region Mag that gives rare drop. I have my food buff that gives me premium, gives me 10% there.
What Region Mag? Which one do you grab?
The one that gives the rare drop 10%. It's the top middle one, I believe.
Wow, okay, I'll be right back. Hopefully someone doesn't take my spot.
There's 5 out of 8 right now, so you should be alright. Just hurry. I got a 20% tri-boost running. I've got my like Rappy Fritter type thing running. And I've got my food, my Region Mag. And an actual rare drop rate booster.
And what's these things on the... What are these coins in?
So those are decoys. So you pick them up and you drop them near the enemies, and they will decoy to the enemy, and they will cause explosions that will hurt the enemies. So it'll grab aggro off of you, and it will essentially hurt the enemies when it's expired. And then the big rings, you know, you'll see like things that you can jump on, like these rings that you can jump on, and they'll bounce you up. If you see some with a double ring on it, it means once you jump off of that, if you do the slam onto the ground, it'll cause a huge AoE explosion as well. And then the healing items that are blue that look like they should be green but they're blue, those are PP regen. So you pick those up and your PP is gonna regen really fast for a while.
That's what it was. Wow, this is literally the ultimate grinding area.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Yeah, but all the pickups and stuff like that, all like randomized application.
Yeah, and you'll change zones. Like right now we're fighting this thing, which means we're in Stia, but you know, once we kill it, it might change us to Aleo, and we might start fighting all of the Aleo monsters. So you never really get bored with what you're doing because it's constantly changing it all up. Ooh, somebody got an Ars Refiner too.
I got it. Nice.
Yep, Yui did. Nice.
Did I get anything? I don't know.
You got a Nil Soul 4.
Okay.
Wait,
Still,
that means I can upgrade my katana now. Right?
Yay!
The one thing that annoys me with upgrades is that it's not that the effect goes away for 15 seconds or anything like that. No, it's when you're fighting enemies and then that one random range enemy from the far left or right just...
It's alright. You're only losing your crit rate and your PP regen. That's all you're losing when you get hit. It's no big deal.
I still not figure out why is it that my turn makes crit on my weapon a lot.
Makes your what on all your weapons on a lot?
Crit. Like, I
That's...
don't know what I did with my armor, but all my weapons just crit like crazy.
Okay, good.
Success.
Braver add-on skill is going to give you a full 10% more crit chance right there. If you had that maxed out, there's 10% right there.
Already got Braver maxed out.
Trial start.
When I'm leveling, I have Braver
eating, dog.
because I got
What is that?
To have
Success.
Or tennis ball or ice cube? I heard crunching or collapsing or something.
I still can't believe, like, my whole fucking Saturday got thrown out the window.
Something I learned earlier, like, environmental damage does not necessarily count towards the gun damage. It's not sensitive.
What now?
Like, when you get hit by environmental damage, like either lava or one of these mines, for instance, there's a chance it will knock away your buff. So there's also a chance they won't do anything to your buff.
Weird. It says taking damage in any form is supposed to drop that buff, so that's
Yeah, not always.
not correct then.
Sometimes it doesn't. And not sure if that's a racist thing or what. Or it's probably a mistake.
T.
Probably a mistake.
Oh, that's amazing, dude. What happened when you let GeForce experience before?
Trial start.
I installed because of the shadow setting based on optimum performance in that story frame.
first. PSE Climax.
Diving attack bonus added. Now we have a nice slam attack freaking bonus. Nice. That looks cool too.
Trial start. Success.
Ooh, Yui got another Arms Refiner too.
I wasn't even near. I thought, oh, I'm not gonna get anything.
Trial start.
I was close to it.
Success.
This is really interesting.
Yeah, it's
You're
fun, man.
Yeah, there's so much to it.
Oh yeah, did you explain to him the arms refiners too? The best way to get him?
Yeah, is by doing what we're doing. Not trying to get PSE bursts, but just getting as many Ts as you can and just killing the Ts, because only the boss enemies can drop them.
Doesn't matter if it's a T or if it's a burst, as long as it's a boss, they can drop it.
But any enemy can drop a Gunblaze.
Yeah, any enemy can drop a gunblaze, but only bosses can drop the refiner.
I like when we get the jump on rings. Those things are devastating.
Oh yeah, they do not do that.
Lots, dude. I hit that one boss enemy with one yesterday for 42k. I was like, whoa! I will keep doing that.
I'm gonna say this. You do usually less damage overall with the jump pads compared to the purple mine, but the jump pads are way easier to use.
Yep.
The purple ones you need to practice for your specific
Trial
grind
start.
and everything.
Yeah, I'm not that pressed by it.
And
I'm good with what I got.
are just okay. They don't do a lot of damage, but they do something. The stack. Oh come on, I discarded that.
Sega didn't think so.
Success.
Oh, chaos trial.
Trial start. Success.
Ow! 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 I kept missing that.
Switch weapons off the faster. Use
PSE burst. Success.
the checkpoint. Do the checkpoint and then use your convoy or
Hello there. Hi, May.
yeah, that's like separate ways.
Is it left hand? What is that? I don't know. Rocket found it. It's something from the kids. They must have been playing in the pool.
It's probably like a cannonball from the stupid toy shit.
Nope. 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 Cannonballs look like cannonballs.
PSE climax.
Don't ask me about the big toys. I don't have kids. I don't have time to see stories about children.
Where the fuck is the dragon running off to? Fuck's sake.
We've had checkpoints that like carry
I mean, you knocked me down. It's like.
you'll get sandwiched between like two different resource convoys and
Evidently, May. Are you coming back, May? Okay. We'll be back on at some point, yeah? Probably open till like 11 on a Saturday, I would think. 11 or 12.
Yo, I just figured out that my mic was muted.
Haha! So you thought we were ignoring you.
Yeah, I thought like you were busy or something.
Grab this one because I missed that one. And I'm gonna slam this bad boy right
Man,
here.
I've yet to get any drops, and I'm running rare drop boost, tri boost 20, everything.
What's your actual rare drop rate total? Mine's
you mean-
96.5.
Hey, yeah. Speaking of that, what is that boost effect total? Is that just like a new feature, or?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's new.
That's the new quality of life improvement that was
Oh.
released on, what's it, Wednesday? It was Wednesday, right?
Yeah, after maintenance.
So it just tells you all your numbers added together, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, for rare drop and Meseta boost and for EXP boost. And then you have damage adjustment and your damage modifier. And so your damage adjustment is how much like your damage resistance is. Mine's negative 19 because I take a lot of damage because I have that detriment. Or I can take a lot of damage.
Mine says rare drop rate of 101.
Alright, so you got 101 rare drop rate. I got 96. I haven't done any better than you so far,
One
so...
of these things. Damn hot.
And Yui's even lower than both of us, but he's gotten 2 so far. It's just RNG.
It's all RNG, yeah, exactly. I mean...
Remember, I've been grinding for days. The game's probably like, okay, we'll do some stuff now.
I mean, you could like kill one enemy and get a fix of Tau 5 katana and be set, but you know, all
I gotta fix up Terminal 1 and it's the best katana I've ever used in my life.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying by meta, like, Fix of the Tau 5 sells for the most, it'll make you rich.
Termina gives you more crit damage, but that doesn't really help if you're not hitting crit a lot. So that's why Termina is still takes a back seat to attack, because attack is something that can be affixed more consistently. Termina is like, oh yeah, I hit crit, and I hit like a big crit, but I don't hit crit very often. So if you can get a...
But that ties into what I said earlier about my build being crit oriented without me even knowing why.
Yeah, well, you might not be as crit oriented as you think, or you might have better numbers in certain things that you didn't realize to count. Right now, we don't have any ways of knowing that outside of just adding it up.
More or less, every single attack, regardless of the weapon, it's a crit. Half the attacks I do are crit.
Because as a Braver, with a full crit build, the highest I can get is 37% crit chance.
I'm not even talking about Braver, I'm talking about with any...
And that's with a Fix of Fatale 5 weapon.
I don't know, I need to verify something, but I think I might have accidentally stumbled upon something and I've yet to realize it.
Maybe. Because again, 37% crit chance does not mean you're going to be hitting crit a lot. It means you're going to be hitting crit about a third of the time. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, it's good.
Why is this thing floating in the air? Oh, that's annoying. I've never seen a spawn like that.
Come on, monkey.
I have no idea how I countered that, but I countered that.
I swear that guy just said, fuck.
I heard that too. I couldn't. Perfect part there.
PSE burst. Success.
And again, keep in mind, those armor finders too only drop from boss enemies. That's it. So all these other enemies, that's why we don't want to do, you know, cause bursts. We want to try and cause bursts as little as possible, because then we're just going to be stuck here with a bunch of non-boss enemies and have to fight our way through them until we get to the enemy that we actually want to fight. Whereas if you're on T's, you can just kill the T-boss and then move on, and kill the T-boss and move on.
Yeah, one of the best you can get is either the card thing or just a wing. You get at least 2 or 3 bosses from it. And it sucks because it's a freaking great thing. How the heck do they get a car in here?
Magic, man.
PSE climax.
Okay, May, see you when you get back. Oh, this is the dragon we want right here. Yeah, Quartz Dragon. He gives good armor finder. Because we're powerful?
Like here, have a new enemy. He dies easy.
We're powerful and we're fully geared up. I taught Putty Tat. What's up, Pan?
Oh,
I just want to put it out there that Yui, this is not my main class, and all this gear is shit compared to my Braver's gear. So don't judge me off of this gear.
Dude, I'm not even judging. I'm not even using my main class right now.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you look at my gear, it's now this ain't my main class.
Dude, how long have you been playing this?
I've been playing since PSO2 base came out.
Okay, I'm just gonna say I've been playing for less than 4 months.
Oh, really? You're that new? I didn't
Yeah,
know
he's
that.
that new.
I'm guessing that Zen helped you, right?
Gave him direction and stuff, yeah.
Indirectly, kind of like the way we met is because I was like struggling from metal training because I was trying to get up my subclass, and that's how we met.
At which point I took over paying for all the triggers and continue to do so and continue to do so. So yes, you could say I absolutely helped him out.
Zen did the same thing for me when I returned, because I took a break after level cap 15 and then came back like during Kabara's, and then I met Zen and he taught me up basically. Good guy, good guy.
That's what we do around here. We help each other out.
Oh yeah.
Like that's like, oh yeah, I pretty much wrote an essay to Discord about how the damage. That was a fun little experiment to do.
Yep.
Because I'm just gonna say this, Sega really they had a good idea, but they messed up the implementation.
Yeah, they did.
PSE Climax.
4 different damage numbers from it. But they gave us 2 sets of very similar stuff. Like if you can notice, you know, you usually get 3 different colors when you hit enemies. You get like white and you get blue. Right? That's
Yep.
pretty much what you see on screen. What's the name again?
Pills?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so yeah, you got white and you got blue in your damage numbers, right?
What are you talking about?
The damage.
He's talking about when you're attacking, you see white numbers and you see blue numbers.
I see white numbers. I haven't really been paying attention, but I might see blue numbers.
Blue numbers appear when you're hitting a weak point. I used to think that meant you were hitting crit. Apparently that's not what it means. When you hit crit, your crit numbers show up slightly larger than your other numbers, so that's how you know when you're hitting crit. Instead of it being like every other game on the fucking planet where your crit numbers show as a different color, not this game. This game decided to go the da-da route and not make it a different color.
Well, they technically are different colors, but
No, they're not. They're just slightly bigger. It's not a different fucking color.
No, there is. I mean, they end up light, off-white and white, and then you got light blue and dark blue. And
There's no off-white and white, dude. It's white and it's fucking bold white. That's it.
Oh,
There's no
shit.
off-white.
But I can see the difference in the colors. Then again, I do have my TV screen really loud in my color filter.
As do I, young man. You keep forgetting you are still but nothing but a young spud. You may have an old soul, but you surely act like you've been around for a long time and know better than everyone.
Because I've been taught a lot of old-timey knowledge.
Yeah, but we are all old-timey, and we were taught the old-timey knowledge by actual old-timies that knew what the fuck they were talking about and doing. This is a little bit different.
Yo, Trip, like, I'm literally running out of stuff to buy. Like, this is my plan. I'm gonna get my final dash I want and Ninja Dash B, and then hopefully I find another scratch off I like and wait for the new Gunblade class. Because, I mean, I don't know what else to really do because I already, you know.
What classes in base game do you use Gunblade? I know Gunner uses Gunblade. What else?
Base?
Well, almost every class can use a Gunblade on base.
Yeah.
Like that one multi-tool, but it's weapon.
You're talking about, I mean, Luster is what Gunblade is, like, main. I don't know, I'm just waiting for a new class, man, honestly.
I don't know when that's gonna happen. I know we got like housing and stuff coming up at the end of April.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
gonna be really cool.
Probably also gonna be very expensive to make your own house. Let's be honest here.
Hey, it gives
It
me
depends on
something
how
to
they
spend
do it.
It gives us something to spend our money on. I mean, shit.
Depends on how they do it. I mean, they were going to come out with housing a little bit earlier, but then they got feedback from the community on how things should be and how they should be implemented, and they decided to push the housing release back a little bit to accommodate those requests. So hopefully, when it comes out, they'll be smart and put like certain housing items that are cool you can earn from doing quests, or get this as a drop and get that here, get that there, and not make it just a fucking buy fest where everything's just fucking, you gotta get money to get that. Because they did it pretty good on base when it came to implementing housing items and how you could get them. There was many different ways you could get them and many different things you could get from them. So,
Then again, isn't the housing and base slightly limited if you don't have a premium trip?
yeah, absolutely.
Then your Steam even good.
Yeah, but hey, listen, if you're gonna play a game and you like it enough to play it all the time and you want housing and shit, don't you think you should at least contribute at least a little bit back into the game, considering it's free to play? I don't know, $15 a month I don't think is too much to fucking ask for all the perks you get.
Right. Back. Big back. Speaking of premium, how much longer is mine? I'm good. But hey, Zen, do you know if that you know how they have a deal in the AC sales shop?
Right?
Do you know if those 100% rare drops for 24 hours?
I do not, but they normally specify if they're 15-minute ones, like they'll have that in brackets, so my guess is that they are hour ones.
Yeah, but I would buy it like right now if I knew it was 24 hour.
Yeah, but it's going to give you your 30-day anyway, right? And it's for the same price as what a 30-day normally is.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, but you know,
but if you look at the one below it, it's got the same thing, but it's got one that's in brackets with 15 minutes for 4. So I'm thinking they're hours, man. I could almost bet money they're hours.
I just want to know for sure though, because I've asked so many people and no one knows.
There's only one way to find out, man.
Want me to do it?
Yeah, do it. You're the one that wants to know so bad. I mean, personally, I already have so many months paid up. I don't know that I would get
Well,
it.
yeah, I still have 150 days.
Yeah, you can sit on your tickets.
Holy crap, you could buy this 3 times? Wait.
Just buy one and make sure it's the 1 hour, and then if it is, then you can go nuts.
No, I'm gonna buy the first one up top because I mean, I already have like over 100 days of premium, but you know it's a good deal, so why not? But there's one under it that's also a good deal. It's
there's 2 in rare drops. There's one for 15 minutes 100%, and there's one for 60
Yeah,
minutes 100%.
but you could buy the second one 3 times. That's
Don't
crazy.
Yeah, don't buy the 15-minute one because they cost 500, but the 1 hour one costs 800.
Yeah, it's the hour's better. If you're gonna grind, you're gonna grind for an hour anyway, dude. Who the fuck's gonna go do a UQ and pop a fucking rare drop 15 just so they can go do the UQ? Not me. I'm gonna be playing for an hour and take advantage of a UQ that might pop at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, fucking 15-minute bullshit.
Yeah.
How much time do I got left on this shit? 20 minutes.
Overall, just use the 1 hour one.
Alright, where's the Riker? I'm gonna stand near the Riker for a minute. I wanna have a dab. And I don't want people to think I'm mooching shit, so I'm gonna try and find the Riker. Where the fuck is the fucking Riker in this place? I'm so lost right now.
Yeah, you get easy disoriented where you are in this area.
Hell yeah, I'm so lost.
It looks all the same.
Maybe if I just get up really high, I'll be away far enough. I just want to have a dab and not have people think I'm like mooching. Zen Trigger Master. Trigger Master. May went to Tarjay, and then she'll probably be back.
So you mean fancy Warmark?
Yeah, Tarjay.
Literally just fancy.
Oh, do you want to get the concert brought? At like when it's close to ending?
Yeah, it's not even starting for another 9 minutes, so we're still good for a good while. But yeah, I like to leave here at like 10 minutes after.
Oh, Zen, did you ever look at the thingy-majigger? The $10 thing?
Oh yeah, I guess you haven't seen me standing still at any point.
No, I don't want it echoes if I have it on.
What echoes?
Echoes.
Oh, you're talking about in game? You bought it? Hold up. Wait. The idol. You got the idol? Oh,
Yeah.
Where are you at? I gotta look. Hold up. There's no way. I know you didn't just buy that right now. Hold up. Where are you at, dude? Come up.
I'm
come
way
to
up
the
high,
target.
man.
Come to the
Way up
target.
high.
Nah,
I don't.
I'm still.
I'm doing dabs, so like I don't want to go down there yet because I'm doing dabs, man.
It's nice, ain't it? Right? Isn't it?
It's cool, yeah.
It's basically that on the phone emote. Yes.
Yeah, but she's
idol.
reading the comic, and she laughs
Wait,
every so
oh,
often.
That's what that is.
Yeah, she's reading the commie and laughing, and then she flips to the next page of the commie, and then she laughs some more.
Oh, and also I meant to ask you. I'm waiting on my violin, emote, but I want to see what it looks like when it's.
Yeah,
done
I'll
in
show you.
game. Yeah, because even the mag, like online, the mag don't look like it's all that, but in game it looks sick.
Yeah, it is. It is really nice, and it changes color. The little gem that hangs around its neck will change color, and the hair will
So
change.
cool. It's so cool. Like that's why. It was
And
so
when you
worth it.
run, it runs. It's pretty dope.
Oh my god, I cannot wait. I should get it to, they send out the
What's
first.
going on? It's never stuttered. What the heck's going on? Why is it stuttering? Okay, it's back to normal. What the heck was that? Is that lag?
Yeah.
He's just getting high.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite normal.
Just don't forget to breathe.
The sad thing is I don't get high. I just get that sense of calm. I haven't gotten high for a long time. You just build a tolerance to the point where you don't really...
I honestly can play the same.
Right, but the difference is my reaction times and everything aren't affected, whereas with alcohol, you start not realizing it, and then you don't realize that your reaction times are significantly impaired.
Yeah, alcohol is not my,
It's not my bag, baby.
Yeah, it's not my evil, you know.
To each their own.
Like, I don't get drunk from the way I get drunk is a bad...
Scottish Warlock says, blasphemy! Because he's,
I
you know,
would rather
Scottish,
just
you know.
take the meds my psychiatrist prescribed me and, you know, do it legally. And the risk going to jail buying illegal drugs.
What illegal drugs are you trying to buy?
Painkiller.
Oh, yeah, I just get it prescribed to you, man. I thought you were going to
I
say
get-
pot, and I'm like,
get-
dude,
no.
that's legal almost everywhere now. Fucking A. Move.
Dude, you know what they're doing out here? And they're literally say like you want to say you have a drug problem. You could literally get Suboxone strips online. You don't even gotta meet them in person. You just gotta pay $100 for one meeting. And
I
you'll
have
get
no
them.
idea what any of that means.
It's a bad thing. That's what
Yeah, because you know virtual psychiatrists and psychiatrists, right?
Yes, and they'll send it to your pharmacy and just like that, boom. And those things are worse than painkillers.
So I had to spend $70 for a virtual doctor
No, you don't
appointment
understand.
when I was getting this
Those things
medication
are
for
worth money.
Corona.
Like,
That's
those
the only thing I
things
can
are-
think. Oh, I get what you're saying though. They're doing it for like hard drugs. I was doing it for a vaccine. So I was in bed sick with COVID, and they said, well, you can hire a doctor online to review your case and prescribe you this vaccine. And so I did. I paid him like $80 because I don't have like a primary care physician. And so they're like, oh, just go to your doctor. I'm like, well, I'm sick in bed with COVID. I can't, and I don't really have a doctor that I can call and have them do it either. So they're like, oh, well, you can use this number here, and they'll get you a virtual doctor appointment, and he'll review your case, and then they'll get you the prescription for it. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty awesome. And sure as shit, they got me the 5-day fucking vaccine for COVID. And thank God, too, because I probably would have died if I didn't have it, because I was doing real bad. Yeah, no, not here. This is California. The rich people have their hands out. The poor people are the ones trying to help out. Yeah.
Lucky shit, I haven't gotten a single thing.
Yeah, it's just a regular info.
Now, pills.
PSE Climax.
Yeah.
You're premium, right?
Yeah.
When was the last time you went into your material storage and actually checked by typing in freaking arms refiner? Because you might have got some and you don't know. They don't show up as a rare drop for me.
Really? They don't?
No.
Yeah, they don't pop up on your feet sometimes. It's weird. Sometimes they just pop into your inventory.
So look in your material storage, and you might be happier than you think.
Oh no, I'm happy doing this just because I'm also doing this for add-on skills. I'm doing this for a few reasons. So,
Oh, add-on skills. Oh, if you need class cubes for other classes?
10. I'm 1 off of all 20.
Of having everyone at 20? Nice.
Yes.
You want to hear something sad? I could totally already have them all at 20, which I have a few, but I could have them all at 20 myself because I have hundreds of X cubes for every single class, and I mean hundreds.
Do it. I'm pretty
It's a lot of
sure-
money though, dude. It adds up.
I'm pretty sure the ninja buffed the rate because getting 20s aren't as hard anymore. I swear to God.
All right, well, I might try again sometime, but I have almost everything's at 17 or higher, and the difference between 17 and 20 is so negligible.
Yeah, it's minimal, but still, it's something.
I made sure I got my Braver done though. I wanted that full 10% 10% crit chance.
What you do, you want all the melee ones. If you're
I got all of everyone, dude. They're all active at all times, so I don't know if you knew
I'm just
that.
saying,
But
if you're gonna max out like any of them to get to 20, it would need to be fighter, hunter, and braver.
yeah, my Hunter's 19, my Fighter I think is 18, and my Braver is obviously 20.
Nice.
There's everything is 17 or higher, every one. So I'm like, I'm happy enough, man. I'm good. Now, if they increase what we can get, the top end, oh, you can get 25 now. I'd be, oh, okay. Now I'm going back to the drawing board. I've got so many EX cubes, bro.
Gotten 3 arms for finance so far.
Yeah, I don't know how many pills it's got, nor me. I haven't really been paying attention. I had one before I started, and I don't think I've gotten any. Nope, I have not.
Oh, I got one.
Hey, there you go. Yep, better than me, and I've been running a little bit more than you today, and I have not gotten any, so.
Well, you know, this is the first time I ever did it, so.
It's good. Keep doing it, though. I'll be,
Yeah.
running this
Yeah,
some more at
definitely.
some
This
point
is,
tomorrow,
like,
too.
Quite literally the spot to grind.
Yep. There's nowhere better, in my opinion. Because you can't get Arms Refiner 2s anywhere else. That's a fact. And they have to be from a boss enemy. So you're going to be fighting a lot of fucking bullshit to get to the bosses. And what can drop from the bullshit? Gunblaze. So
Yeah.
this is the
It's so
place
worth
to be.
it. It's just so worth it.
They finally made a grinding area that's actually fun to grind. And you feel like you might actually get something good. No, just for gun blazes. And that's
wait,
not
what-
really crashed in my opinion
What are you
because
saying? Wait, what are you saying, Crash?
gun blaze market.
Yeah, the prices on a lot of gun-based weapons just went for a while under $1 million because people were getting them so much.
Yeah, I got mine with Fix a 4 for 13.
Honestly, I wouldn't buy a Gunblaze unless it has a fix it.
Yeah, no,
I think.
they were cheap. So, like nowadays, some of the weapons are more expensive because some people are trying to fight
Yeah, well, like I said, I got lucky. I had a guy that was selling his, which normally would go for about 30 mil. I got it for 13 because he had augmented it all for precision, and I think he took that into consideration when he priced it. Because that means, you know, if you're not an all-precision Braver build, then you're now going to have to re-augment it, and that's what I had to do. So,
That's a sweet deal.
but yeah, it's a fix a attack 4 though, not Fatale. But honestly, I get a lot of crit, and I'd rather see the big number.
I mean, that's a good deal either way for that price.
Yeah, I agree. I was happy with it.
Then, but I'm gonna tell you something. I got mine. Try to guess how much I got my Fix of Fatal 3 Gunblaze for.
How much?
Yes, take a guess.
8 mil.
5 mil.
Hey, we split the difference.
No, like I think the person that had no clue, like what he had or something. 'Cause
Or he assumed the prices were going to continue to go down. Oh, I think Pillsbury got a Arms Refiner. And a Frostal Soul 4. Nice.
But in my case, like I got jelly because I put in a comment about the topic on a video, and somebody come in, oh yeah, I bought some twin machine guns for 250 with fixed attack 3 on it. And I'm like,
You honestly, you don't want fix attack. I mean, it's.
I do.
I mean,
I do.
it's just fake.
It's guaranteed potency.
Yeah,
It's guaranteed.
It's not the worst. I think
Crit right now, you can't get crit high enough to where you're hitting crit more than 50% of the time. So right now, crit still ain't better. I had a Fixa Fatale for Tenebris Katana during the event with all the seasonal buffs on it. It was fully decked out, and it sucked dick compared to my other weapon. I was like, nope, this is not as good as people think.
I think it's situational, honestly.
Well, it's the fact that when you're hitting crit and you're hitting crit a lot, then you're seeing a substantial increase in damage. So your DPS numbers may normally be higher than a Fixa attack weapon because you're going to be hitting that consistently all the time, pretty much crit. Now, that high number on the crit can't be as high as it could be if it was just straight up attack, because attack adds potency, Fatale adds crit chance. So you hit a ceiling on your damage, your high damage end, when you're using Fatale. When you're going attack, you don't have that same ceiling, because now you're adding a full 5% more potency on top of all your shit. You're guaranteed big fucking hits, and I like to see the big hits. But yes, somebody with a full crit Fixa Fatale 5 fucking weapon decked out the same way as mine will definitely, almost always, and I say almost because it's not always, but almost always will consistently have more damage cumulatively. But sometimes...
If you want more potency, you can just open up your mouth and I'll get
Oh,
you some more potency.
shut the fuck
Zen,
up.
honestly though, you are probably one of the very few people that actually have a Fixa 4. You know?
Yeah.
Right
It's
now.
almost as worth that time that Sega went and they changed and manipulated the marketplace in this game.
Don't listen to Adam. He just talks shit. He doesn't know anything about this game. He knows one enemy name,
That's not true.
and that's it.
There's that crocodile guy, and then there's that robot guy, and then there's
He's
the
just
bee
naming
guy,
shit.
and there's that weird octopus today you fought with infinity gauntlets and it tried to hug you.
Close enough.
See? Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow,
look at that.
wow,
There's a-
wow.
look at that. That's the fucking phallic. I fought one of those in Dead Space. Right there with the scorpion tail and shit. It
Yeah,
looked
but-
way cooler in my game, but whatever.
Yeah, but still, like I mentioned earlier, I have apparently a 50% crit there, but I still have no idea how I made a crit.
Don't make statements like I have a 50% crit build when you don't know that. You have no way of proving that, and I can prove right now that the highest crit chance you can have is 37. So don't spread bullshit saying, "Oh, I no, dude. I guarantee you don't have 50%."
Red build with Fox Prayer's knee pads. He has to have 50% at least.
So please, just quit saying that until you can fucking prove on numbers and on paper that you have 50%. You don't. Because I've added up the numbers, and the max numbers at that, and it ain't higher than 37%.
You know, honestly, I feel it's so minimal that it only matters if you're speedrunning, you know, Steel.
Yeah, damn it. Crit numbers are not really that higher.
Trial start.
Oh, you gotta check out my YouTube sometime, Zen. You know that monkey thing? Well, I did it again. And I nearly soloed Stia Devastator.
Nice.
Yeah, literally got all the way to the dinosaur-looking boss, all the way at the end. He was red and everything. I nearly almost cleared it. If I were to do it for like 2 hours or more, I would probably get it. But
You're talking about the Nils, right? Nils Vera. Yeah. Yeah, we got to him today with 3.5 minutes, but it wasn't enough time to beat him.
Yeah, but watch, I'm gonna get a solo. I am 100% gonna get a solo.
I don't doubt it,
Crit hit
man.
chance? Or talking about crit hit damage?
Success.
Oh my God, Mossy, please. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about at this point. You're just saying words. You're just making noises.
Well, I want to know what the fix a fatal crit rate is, besides the fix a terminal crit rate. That's what I'm trying to go find out right now for you.
So the highest you can get your crit chance to is 37. You can't add any crit damage because to get 36 or 37 on your crit chance, you have to forego getting any kind of termina, which is where you would get crit damage. So you can only get crit chance.
Crit rate is increased by 40% after normal attack deals elemental damage on the floral exertion effect to be obtained increasingly damage dealt elemental skills by 120.
Oh my god, this guy.
Well, that's Genshi Impact. You want to read that?
Yeah, uh-huh.
What is that?
It's close enough to the game Eric's playing, Michael, right?
No.
No. It's closer to Honkai Impact.
Close enough to punk your
Closer
bum
to your
impact.
nutsack impact. Ooh, I can do that. Hell yeah, that was
Yeah, it
sweet.
says you have 100% crit chance. Crit chance is additive. So if you have an extra 20% crit chance from a skill, then you would have 25% crit chance including your base. Bravers level 85 give 50% extra crit chance. Katana Gear increases the crit chance by 50%.
Stop reading the wrong information, you fucking idiot. Please, just
Riders
stop.
and critical hit strike with their skill
You're
tree
reading
not
shit
only-
about base. This is not fucking base.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just stop, dude. Please, now you're really starting to irritate me.
It's all it took, Eric. Was this?
You don't know what you're talking about. Again, yes, that annoys me.
This what Mud told me it was supposed to be.
Oh my god. Well, if Mud said it, then it must be true. Now he goes into Kevin's chat to tell him all about what he came over here in my chat to do.
Dude, all he did was ramble and ramble and ramble. It's giving me a headache.
Yeah. Now you get to hear him bragging about it over in my other buddy's chat. Because he's sitting right next to me and I can hear his chat. Oh, God.
I got confused. What the heck?
I'm confused too.
Yeah, me too.
Suicide tactics they get now. Like, it's annoying.
I love it. I think it's great. I think it's absolutely cool.
Oh, how many arms refiners too? Because how I got mine is I had like 8 of those plus 60 things. How many arms refiner 2 do you need to actually
Do a weapon? 8-star takes 4, 7-star takes 2.
So 8-star takes 4, right?
Yep.
Alright. Well, good thing I still have 3 more of the plus 60, and I have a bunch of those potential 5 saved.
Yeah, I just always use the 60s for weapons only, you know? If I had thought about it previously, I'd still have a few left because,
I use it on my gun blade, and I use it on my set of armor. That's it. And, you know, that's just because I main this class. Other than that, no, I'm not wasting it. I'd rather grind for those.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I just want to get as lucky with it. I just want a gun blade drop. I don't even care if I have to fix it. I just want one that... Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, we missed it.
Neither one of us paid attention. Wow.
Alright, it's okay.
Success.
Wow.
That would have been a good boost. That really would have been a good boost, yeah.
An extra 10 would have been nice, yeah. Fuck. Oh well, no use crying over spilt milk.
Yeah, no biggie. Oh my god, can I stand still for a second without them trying to murder me?
Nope. They want you.
There goes the sound again.
Yes, yes, yes. Another boss. Literally, that's all I want. Fuck PSU burst. Give me a boss.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. PSC bursts, unfortunately, are just a side effect.
This is fun, Zen. Like, I haven't been able to say that in a while, but I am actually having fun.
Right?
Like,
I love this area.
This is really interesting. They added so much. I'm probably going to be doing this for, like, at least another 2 hours. They did good.
Yep. And it's so neat and unique. Like, sometimes there'll be things everywhere that hurt you. Sometimes there's things everywhere that you can use to hurt the enemy, and you get all the different enemies. Yeah, and it's got good drop rate.
Wow, we could have still win. Oh my
No,
god.
no. Once the actual 12-minute marker's up, you can't. You won't get it after that. That first announcement comes, that means it's actually over. The second announcement is actually supposed to say that the UQ's starting, and it instead replays the concert end thing. It's annoying.
So you're gonna buy a multi-stop plane ticket and you go stop and visit.
Wait, how many drops you got today?
Me, I've got 3 Gunblaze.
Okay,
and probably
since
2 or
drops,
3.
You gotta pass me lead.
Yeah, I'll pass you lead.
So it doesn't. Wait, does it still give you a buff?
What do you mean?
Maybe I'm not thinking of this. I thought that when you posted something, you got a buff, but I guess. I don't know.
Being in the party is what gives you the buff.
Oh, I'm thinking of purples, I think. Yeah.
Oh, it's Pan.
Of
course. I didn't see you, bud.
Hey, stand still, Chuck.
Arms Sparrow. Okay. None of the bosses received.
Let's go.
I think he talked about season bonus and blitz and add-on maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right, I'm getting out of here.
Wait, what? What?
Well, I guess we can stay for a few more minutes before the EQ.
Oh, you're getting off, or?
No, the UQ.
Oh.
Unless you guys just want to stay here. I mean, I don't need to do the UQ.
We could do the UQ. I don't care, but I mean, the drops are shit. But I really
Yeah, let's just stay here then. Fuck it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to pop in another tribe then.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm paying attention to my buffs.
You get a lot of buffs in here, man.
Yeah,
They build up as you're playing. It's freaking outstanding. Yep, it's my favorite.
Not the most damaging, but the most consistent.
And they come back pretty quick.
Is it just me, or did they tweak the drop rate for silver and gold? Now I feel it doesn't even feel my effect after an hour. Because I remember the first day or so when this area came out, whoever started, if you didn't have auto cell, would fill up in gold and silver like in 10, 20 minutes. Now it's like, yeah, after an hour you got like,
or that weird, the big, the weird shot rate. That's it.
T.
Are you ready to go play some more PSO2 with Boomer now? Got a little break. Oh shit, I forgot we have a dash in this game.
This many guys.
Trial start.
I wonder, do the jump pad back or do you jump on
I don't think so.
I'm stuck. Why do I don't know if I understand how I'm holding aggro with the rugged. I don't know.
Wait, did you fast track and you jump straight to New York, or did you actually play through all of the No, but what I mean is, when you started, did you start from level 1, or did you lose the character to level 30?
Success.
Right.
Trial start.
It's not funny how the strategy in almost every other area is get the TSC.
Success.
Not get the TSC.
Trial start.
And it's like you play the normal character, you get. I don't know why they do this or why they didn't create particularly numbers, but when you play the rare game, you do it for level 1 all those things. Or New York, level 40. You only have special station that shows them. The rest of them you have to go 24 or not. And then, but when you do a boosted character, it automatically unlocks the station all the time.
PSE burst. Success.
Yeah, so Demolition Man and Survival.
Hey, you got a Gunblaze blade, Pills. Congrats.
Did I? What?
Yep. Yep.
Fix a fatal one. Fix a fatal one. I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
At least I got a gunblade. I mean, bro, that's
Yeah, the average operate for one thing is around 3 hours. And that's it.
I mean, honestly, I'm looking for either a higher fix-up from my katana or gunblade rod with the fix-up towel, or if I get a gunblaze rifle, I'll make a whole precision thing. That'll give me a reason to actually use Ranger. Dude, Ranger is the one, range is the one thing I don't have a set up unit for. Like, I never really use it. So.
One range weapon
Gunner is the worst class in this game.
Take that back.
No, honestly, think of name one thing. Name one thing Gunner does better than any other class.
Dodge who thinks that she shouldn't be able to dodge.
Okay, I'm just saying because there's nothing it does better than any other class. But you know, if you have fun, it's more about having fun though. Like whatever you enjoy.
That's what I say.
Yes, it is. How are you doing today?
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, I was talking.
PSE Encore.
Yeah, I know. I can hear.
I'm just playing. Trying to mop up. Get this much money.
Right on. Just look at the PSE bursts like your best chance at a Gunblaze, because that's when your odds are going to be in your favor for it to drop one.
Zen, what are you looking for?
Nothing.
Okay, so there's nothing specifically like Gunblaze wise you're looking for.
No, sir.
Okay, yeah, you're kind of in my situation. You're just looking for like a one for another class, like you know, the other.
Not even. Not even. I'm literally here for Arms Refiner 2s, and if I got Gunblazes that are decent that any of my friends can use or looking for, I'll hook them up. Otherwise, I sell them.
Yo, that's what I was gonna say. If you get a Gunblaze rifle or rod that's a Bigsa Fatal 2 or higher, I will buy it.
PSE Climax.
Rod or rifle, you said?
Yeah, because if I got a rifle, it would give me a reason to actually make units for, you know, for saving or whatever.
Being a ranger, right on.
Yeah, ranger, yeah.
Yeah, that's why you don't like Gunner.
Ranger
love
is
Ranger.
better than Gunner.
It depends on your point of view and play style. That's all.
I mean, I play right. Is fine. That's, but damage wise.
Depends on your play style. The worst class could be the most damage, the biggest damage dealer in the rifle. That's because you don't like it.
Man. Whoa. I want to check. Let me see if I got.
Now everything.
Alice.
Do you guys ever get that one crack in part of your body that the rest of your body starts cracking like chili?
Wait, what?
Lola.
You crack your pinky finger, then all of a sudden all your knuckles, wrist, then elbow, then your upper arm, your shoulder, your neck crack, like in that order.
What if your Batman and Bane comes around for the 5th time?
Could be bad.
Remember that on Robot Chicken?
I never watched Robot Chicken. Wasn't allowed.
You weren't allowed?
Basically, Batman goes, he's doing this thing, and then there's Bane, and he breaks his back, and then he's like, then he comes back after years, and then
Like, if I'm more clarifications, then I wasn't allowed to watch the
But it was a pretty tame cartoon, like claymation animation type thing that just.
Basically,
I
they
don't know,
made
man.
action figures of everything.
No, I know what it is. It's just I never.
Basically, every
It's funny.
time Batman would show up again, each time, you know, more permanently disfigured from having his back broken. Here comes Bane. No, not again! And that's that's Bane.
Oop.
Basically, every time that happened, it's like that's Bane.
I know, what the fuck, dude?
Then he kind of did some like weird jazz hand style dance as he.
Trial start.
And he's hiding in the pillars. Oh, it's his own guy. Damn it. Why did we have to get this? Oh my god, What? You get something good?
If the aggro off the big boy is what you're talking about, something good, then yeah, he got something good.
What the heck was that? I typed out perfect games in the perfect card.
There was a lot of shows I was gonna want to watch when I was a kid, but didn't stop me. My parents didn't want me to watch Celebrity Deathmatch. Oh my god, really? God. Fucking claymation comedy.
Bro, I wasn't even allowed to play online until like I was 13.
It's too sheltered. See, I didn't play online until I was, God, 20 something. But that's because when I was younger, that wasn't an option.
Exactly, there was no choice. Maybe there was some online style multiplayer on a rare occasion, but that was it.
Not when I was a kid and playing games.
So that's part of it, but I have.
Oh, yeah.
Even if I was on point, there's no way I could play with this lag.
Trial start.
It's one of the asshole ones.
Yeah, they don't mark on Steam for me at all. I don't know why.
They don't mark for me right now either. It's like you get near them and then the T will appear, but
Your character just get mad at me.
yeah, she was like, fuck you. See, I see a T way over here.
Okay, I found all the ones I could. I don't have a photo of this.
Your mag will ping them.
Oh, there we go. Now they pop up on my screen. One more. Yeah, I see it.
Everybody, there you go. Feel what?
PSE burst.
Really?
Got nuts.
Make sure you're able to destroy it.
I got it.
Success.
Give me a red drop. Honestly, I just went to arms. I went arms refiners. The gun blazes are just bonus.
Yeah, exactly. That's the way I'm looking at it anyway.
Yeah, why didn't it activate? I pressed the button to get my labor sign back, but it didn't register in time.
Then
Sounds like a you problem.
PSE climax.
Yo, Zen. I got a feeling, it might be wrong, but that when the gun blade class comes out, it's gonna be using precision units. I just got this feeling.
I don't know. I think they might do it like they did Braver or Bouncer, where they'll give it the, you know, like a skill tree ability to convert range to melee as well. Because if they're going to be a gun blade, they're going to be needing to do some melee as well.
Yes, that's another reason why I want a gun blaze rifle, because in case when the class does come out, and you know, it ends up being precision, you know, I'll have it already. I'll have units for it.
Right.
I could just buy one, but I don't see a point right now.
Save your money.
Oh my god, I'm trash at this game.
Nah, everybody gets clipped once in a while, dude. I get clipped all the time.
Yeah, this area you get clipped a lot, especially when the bosses are near dead. They tend to commit suicide attacks.
Yeah, they have suicide attacks. They explode.
PSE on call.
They die and stuff. It's kind of funny sometimes. You kill a boss and everyone's running around in circles because everyone's
Yeah, we all get confused. It's hilarious. I love it.
sometimes you get put on fire or frozen for no reason. You have to go off. Sometimes you just take a lot of damage.
Then if you're a gunner, you just go boinky, 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 fire, 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 boinky, 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 boinky.
No. You just boinky, boinky, boinky fire. You're doing it on your fire wall boinky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go, man. Son, we started a party, bro. It's so nice, and you know, not being surrounded by a bunch of elitists. Like, it's so. Oh god. I wish you knew. If you knew half the stuff.
Oh, I do, because I was young once. I've been in that situation. I've been involved with elitists, and that's why I avoid them now.
They literally, they pretty much blacklisted me from Spleet because of the whole situation. So it's like they fucked up my rep basically. No, it's something I don't really care to talk about that Trip knows about. But it yeah.
It's yeah. He's been faulted for something that's not his fault.
I just got revenge. That's it. I mean, wouldn't you do the same thing? I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe I was being too petty, but still.
And sometimes
No, Zen, I want your honest opinion. What do you think of it? We're both in the wrong, don't you think? Because he did it
sure.
to me, and I did it to him to get my money back.
Yeah, no, at the end of the day, I don't think you were really wrong in getting back what was yours and what was rightfully yours.
Yeah, that's no one sees it that way. And
well, that's because they obviously have something else vested in it. I have nothing vested in it, so I can see it without any kind of discoloration or lenses over my eyes.
it just sucks because now, since Beston Slat has such pull and knows about everyone, they're, saying, oh, I scammed this dude, and, all that. And they know, like, I spend a lot of, why would I need to scam someone? I always have a lot of Meseta in this game. I guess, I don't know, I did it for the...
Oh, 8 out of 8, but we can,
Yo, let's find it, let's get him in, and we'll,
we can always
we'll
move
just find
rooms.
another spot, no?
Yeah, because there's plenty of rooms doing this, and we have 5 people at least.
No, like, don't create a, like, our own room, just find us a room that,
Yeah, that May can get into.
Yeah.
Yeah, May, find a room, and then let me know as soon as you get in there. I'll go to the Riker now.
Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Oh, can you show me the violin and the mag, please?
Yeah. Well, the mag I've had on, so you can see the mag.
I guess I haven't been able to actually see it, so I haven't, like, seen you stand still long enough to actually be able to get a good look. Dude, I can't wait for my code, bro. My god.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Okay, I'm gonna run to you. Hold on.
I don't even know if they could have.
Oh my god. Hey, you said it changes colors?
Yeah, like, I have red and black, so it's red and black, but...
Wait, so it matches your outfit?
Yeah, like your outerwear and your innerwear affect its color.
No! Is there any
do
other?
that.
Okay, I'm about to say, does any other mag do that?
Yeah, most of the new ones do.
Okay, so it's not all that special then.
Hey, May, you can join us now. Oh.
What mag is it?
It's the... What's it called?
The violin. The violin.
It's called Mayu. M-Y-A-U.
It's something you'll never be able to afford unless you, actually, bought a ticket.
Yeah, it's from the concert.
Have you looked up how much they're selling them for then?
I have not.
The mag's going for 100 mil, and the violin's going for 50 and up.
Wow.
They thought they would have made those not traded.
I know, right?
Well,
Hey, listen, if somebody wants to fucking sell something in game, why not be able to? Yeah, exactly. Why not?
Money for it. I expect it to be,
So wait.
That's sick.
So So you buy a ticket for around 40-ish, 50-ish bucks, depending.
It's 40, 39.98.
Yeah. Don't forget the fees and stuff.
It seems like the way they handled the concert, at least the streaming rights of it, and they would have made that bound. But
That's
Wait, 1 second, I'll be back.
Hey, did,
I'm glad it wasn't
Megadeth-
bound. If people want to sell it, then they can sell it. I have no problem with that.
The Megadeth?
Hey, as far as
No, just
prizes
yeah,
for
I need to
something like
run
that
a
goes, that's pretty cool.
Oh.
I have not run a UQ all week, and I need to run one. And I'm not going to be on much at all tomorrow.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I have one D&D game in the morning, and then I have to leave that one early, go to my second D&D game in the afternoon.
We have a movie tomorrow too.
Yeah, so I'm not going to have much time on here at all.
no, sir, I do not want your ammo, but I will freely give you mine.
What? I want ammo.
At least the lead part.
Oh, Zen, did you buy that Rappy emote? Rappy and me?
No.
I don't know. I'm considering buying it because I feel like it's gonna go up in price later on.
Probably will.
From the SG scratch? Or do you get it from the scratch, or is it
Nah, everything I usually talk about is from AC Scratch. It's usually where most of the actual good shit is.
I usually just buy my stuff off the market because free to play as of now. Set up account to get
Dude, this SG Scratch is trash. I do not like what's in it. Like, at least.
Oh, I like a bunch of the stuff in it. I thought it was really good.
Really? What do you
Yeah.
like in it?
Yeah, I like a few of the things, man. I like the some of the outfits are really nice. Some of the hairs are cool.
Maybe I need to take a closer look then, because I didn't see anything when I skimmed through it.
Yeah, there's some cool stuff. Especially if you want to make like a Cenobite character or something, because there's like those dominatrix outfits, and some of them look very Cenobite-esque.
I thought he was talking about SG Scratch, not AC.
No, I was talking about AC Scratch.
Yeah, I thought said SG.
Oh, were you talking about SG, man? I'm sorry, I was talking about the AC Scratch.
Yeah. Wait.
What the heck?
Wait. Were you talking, Zen, were you talking about the AC or SG Scratch when you said there was a nice thing?
AC.
Yes. Okay. That's what I meant. SG is the one I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah, I don't. God damn it, I'm confused. I don't know which way I'm running. This sucks.
I swear there's like absolutely nothing in this SG Scratch this time around.
They broke it.
I was standing at the wall of the UQ like a fucking idiot, and I didn't invite anyone into a party. And I'm like, yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna here.
RNG, bless me. Come on. Or, you know what? Bless Trip so I can get a Gunblade rifle. I was telling you so. I like this.
Hey, you just got an arms refiner.
No, I didn't. Did I?
It was an arms refiner.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I get so pissed when I see that. I'm like, man, fuck you. Why are they dropping here too?
To muddy the pool.
I thought I got
something good. Yeah, to dilute the loot tables so that it's even harder to get the item you want.
Oh, what's the they had brand new medicine that just had 1 drop of an oil and then released it like 10 million times.
Oh my god. I can't use it. It's trying to put a boost back on.
PSE Climax.
Someone just whispered me. I don't know who it is. Yeah, he wants something in my market, that's why.
That's what I was about to say. Probably somebody
Yeah,
trying to whisper you about,
confused
can you give me a deal?
Yeah, it's for that, you know, the idol or whatever.
I didn't know people did that.
Well,
Oh yeah.
it's a really good way to...
You'd be surprised, dude. If you ask somebody, sometimes they'll do it.
They'll hook you up. They will.
I've had people ask me for, like, I'll be selling something for 15 mil, and he'll be like, hey man, can you do like 7? Be like,
No, that's too little. No.
yeah, but I've done it.
I've done it too. I've done charity too.
I've had
but
something
sometimes,
for like short by like say 500K or something, you know.
Oh, speaking of getting deals, I wanted the chair dance emote really badly, and I was like a mil short, and I PM'd the guy, and he hooked me up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that's why I try to be good to people. Like this guy whispering me, I might hook him up just because I got hooked up earlier. But
Yeah, pay it forward. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, pay it forward.
Absolutely, dude. That's how you gotta always be like that, man. Besides, it's if you make a good community for the game you enjoy playing, then you'll always have a good community on the game you enjoy playing. The good will weave out the bad.
Yeah, I'm a solid song. I might as well.
I'm starting to get really hungry, and it's already 8 o'clock. Fart
Shit,
nuggets.
I'm hungry, but it's too late.
I could technically still order some McDonald's.
You're reffing a college ball game right now, though?
Huh?
What happened?
Don't you remember that story I linked you a while ago?
Oh! Yeah. No, but I am thinking about getting DoorDash. She's just not going to go out on any basketball court to bring me food.
No, it was a DoorDash guy.
It was Uber Eats, wasn't it?
Uber Eats or DoorDash. Basically, there was basically a delivery driver went out on the court during the middle of a college basketball game to deliver some McDonald's. No, like I guess one of the guys working the scoreboards. No, just wandered right out. Yep, just wandered
That's
right
some
out.
dedication to your delivery. Also, probably got escorted off by security.
I guess it sounded like he delivered his thing, and but they did have to stop the game for a little bit, so I'm sure that some people weren't exactly happy. Yeah, like it stopped the game for a little bit.
God, it's cold as fuck.
I mean, it's not as chaotic as some of the stories I've heard with computers, so I gotta.
I almost got hit by one. Like I was. When I hit I hate those things too, but it's not that they don't hate that they exist. It's kind of, it's, exactly, it's the people that like, hey, I'm done with this. I'm gonna leave this in the middle of the sidewalk.
No, here's the thing, like, they clearly have a label saying do not ride on the sidewalk.
Trial start.
Even the melee weapon has. I'm like, even the melee weapon thing has fucking ammo.
Dumbass, against the direction of the side weapon. The Thanos are walking by were
a cannon.
one way in the.
He just got another one.
Yeah.
All right, Yui, you're out of the group now.
Yeah, dude. Like you have gotten more. And
4 in a row. 4 in a row. You're out. Who's next? 4, yeah.
Goddamn hacker.
That's what I was saying. He's out of the group now.
Dude,
I
it's
find it funny that my name's Hacker.
that's crazy, man.
Yeah, maybe it's a clue.
Oh, here's something that an interesting news that may come through. But don't know if it's true or not, but apparently Kathleen Kennedy, the lady who ruined Star Wars and
Success.
Indiana Jones and about to ruin Indiana Jones and all that,
Mm-hmm.
yes, has gotten Das Boot.
Das Boot.
She's paid Star Wars. Fair enough. Willow. Yeah.
I was kind of into it at first, the first few episodes, and I stopped watching it because it just was getting so fucking bad. And I love fucking Willow.
Yeah, me too.
Oh wait,
That's a piece of shit.
That wasn't my fourth one.
Oh,
Mine are
Eric.
also fifth.
I got a new high damage. Guess what it was?
What?
60,000.
Really?
Yeah.
What was it against?
The UQ, the Nils, Farah.
Wow, that's awesome, man.
From what I understand, it's basically the only reason she's on right now is just to officially wrap up Indiana Jones. And she's like, bye-bye, and she's already on her stage.
Yeah, that was like, holy shit. Did I just see that right? And it was pretty, you might as well, because it was less than 500 the extra damage, but it was 60,200 and some. So, yeah, 60,000.
So it's kind of crazy, but
We got another. Oh, what the heck happened?
so yeah, it's hopefully we might be able to get a good Star Wars game. And apparently they're actually trying to officially, by officially I mean active, like officially make it so all the Star Wars just never happened through a timeline.
Didn't they just do that with the last trilogy?
No.
Because they already messed up that, because they already decanonized their own canon by the
Basically, what
Mandalorian and
basically
PSE burst.
what the, I guess what this is again what I've heard.
Success.
Whatever. But they made with this current Star Wars thing that they're doing, they're gonna go back in time and make sure Palpatine, before he goes in that magic mirror, just like, nope, flip, you know what I mean?
yeah, Yeah, that's not gonna go well.
Yeah, just literally, just nope him from disappearing after the Death Star. Like, nope, you're dead. Fire.
There is also a ranger in here though, and there's a weak point put on. A weak point that pops on the back.
Nice.
Pop up. This game is actually kind of
Well, you're in a different fight than I'm in too. I'm in the UQ.
Keep in mind, this is also from online sources, like, that are right about 75% of the time, but really wrong about 25% of the time.
They got approximate knowledge.
Yes.
You're right until they are wrong.
Yes.
PSE Climax.
Like they have some good information sources, but those information sources.
I don't even know if I'm really reloading your shoes, to be honest.
Yeah. It's the fight music.
I would love to see a good Star Wars. I'm okay with it being updated for modern audiences, it's just not Disney.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Star Wars is kind of dead. Gonna kill it.
No one gets it, but not to Cartoon Network. They knew what they were doing for Clone Wars.
Yeah, the one that actually they kind of made their own story, but
I love
actually fit canonically the current
Isn't it great? Fucking awesome. I'm loving it too.
they introduced time travel in that too, so, or kind of time travel.
Not time travel.
Yeah, time influencing, like, couldn't really go out of time, you could just influence the past or something like that. That's what future may hold.
Minor details that don't really much belong.
The Clone Wars did?
Yeah.
I've never watched enough of it to see that.
That's where, what's her name? That's why she's still around. Ahsoka?
Oh yeah.
Ahsoka, something like that? Yeah. Basically, right before Darth Vader just kind of ended her, one of the rebels just opened the portal, pulled her out. That was, saved her and then brought her back to their time.
She fucked Vader up though.
Oh my god, I shot him in there, like, I made fucking this with the bullet.
PSE Climax.
Another arms.
It's already like chaos, like when you're not right.
Yeah, that's the only reason she's canonically still alive. She was pulled out very fast.
Yeah, but from my understanding, he did pop up in the movie before the Clone Wars, like, or the Clone Wars there, like, he did pop after. So he was already there, but they never had to explain how or why.
Guys are gonna make Eric's head explode.
Uh-huh. Kirby, did you ever play Chrono Trigger?
Play what?
Did you ever play Chrono Trigger?
No.
Oh, look at good one, man. It's really cute.
Basically, what they did was they took. So it still looked like Ahsoka died, but in reality, she was taken out of the timeline and then taken to a different timeline. That's all.
Well, that's good. I'm glad I know that. I was gonna have a hard time sleeping tonight, but now I'll be able to rest easy.
What?
Wolf talking about the Ahsoka Tana timeline.
Oh my god, come on, Ozzy.
Poor trip.
I'm gonna kick my way to you. You got him?
Yeah, people take all that shit way too seriously. When it's really hard to take seriously right now with the jokes that are fucking making the stories and writing the fucking timelines. It's pathetic. Giving up on my favorite thing as a child. It's dead to me.
Oh, I know what's kind of when I read them afterwards. I refuse to acknowledge the second David for this.
Yeah, I understand that. I think you've mentioned that like every time we've started talking about that.
Exactly, because I'm so mad at that. I actually had one of my friends I was talking about the other day. He was like, "Oh yeah, you did mention that years ago."
But you were okay with the main dude getting his head bashed in with a fucking golf club?
I said they were gonna. I said they're gonna fuck up that game. I didn't want to people because they're gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, they did. In the second one though. The first one still looks pretty fucking awesome, so I'm gonna go with that.
Wasn't that game though that had like quick time shit?
The what?
No idea.
Quick time events where you have to mash certain
QTEs.
buttons really super fucking fast, and then all of a sudden you got to switch to a different button and mash that one a bunch of fucking times super fast.
Well, it might not be a bunch of times. It might just be like a flashed A, and then flash B, and then flash Y, and then trigger, left trigger, right trigger. You know, it's just... I wouldn't know. I never played it.
The last game from us, part 2. Because it did basically kill off that studio. Played a lot like the first one, just cleaned up a little bit.
Yeah, it's the same mechanics. Like, they messed up the story so badly.
So, party full?
Mm-hmm. Room's full too, but I'm not going to be doing this for too much longer.
I'm just hopping. I was starting to get a headache, so I lied down for a little bit. Now I am.
Yeah, Dust Soul 4.
Success.
Goddamn headache, go away.
Pretty much.
Headache, go away. Don't come again another day.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, you did it down here.
Trial start.
You don't like that symbol?
Did you even understand what I said?
Yeah, but what about Krillin?
Exactly. We've talked about this before. What did Krillin do?
Success.
There are answers. There are questions that need to be answered.
Yes.
Trial start.
Oh.
The world is a vampire sent to drain.
Secret destroyer. Up to the flame.
We're gonna do all spoken word songs from now on. Butterfly, bullet with butterfly wings.
Butterfly wings.
Smashing pumpkins.
You know, fight out my rage and be like a rat in a cage.
Yeah, we probably around before you were born, so don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, youngster.
You young whippersnapper.
That and
He is a youngin'. He's like 23 or something.
the teacher stands in front of the classroom. The lesson plan you can't recall. Each eyes will receive the lie, mounted on every fucking wall. The culture is well kept. I can't remember the rest exactly.
Yeah, I hear a funny story that happened on
The Nina, the Peter, the Santa Maria.
the professor for like almost an hour. Like, okay, he's not showing up. The kids go home. Then after class, there was a Thursday. He was like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't show up for class. I was doing the university paperwork." And next time by the time I realized what time it was, my colleagues were leaving.
That's a real responsible professor. I'd be so safe knowing he was grading my work.
I mean, no, it's like we all understand because I know that they didn't exactly it's wrong. Like they say, "Oh, you signed this form." 2 hours later, you're done signing. So when
Sounds
he
like an
says,
apartment
"Oh, yeah,
lease. Yeah, it sounds more like an apartment lease than anything else.
I mean, they are taking down into the hunters and waiting for
I don't know what the fuck just hit me right now.
Hop on rest. You got a headache.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm about to hop off and rest. I got a headache.
Right on, man. I'm not gonna be on here too much longer either.
Yeah, hopefully tomorrow I could get at least 2 more arms refinery.
Yeah, just get in here and grind, dude. You'll get them. They are affected by rare drop rates, so you want to obviously try to get your RDR as high as you can.
So the craft that you can do craft weekly yet, or that's enough?
Well, I always.
Success.
You already did your 2 for the week trade, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the arms refiner 2s are
Trial
not hard
start.
to get. But hard and doesn't take a little time. Take some time are 2 different things.
Yeah, you average about 1 or 2 per hour. That's about it.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, brother.
I like this Gavin. I don't know why. I just like his design.
Yeah, he's cool looking.
I kind of wish they did his original mechanics.
Well, he's got one of them. He's got the rush and the dive and the slam.
And the crazy ass fucking laser light show shit.
Yeah.
I'm firing my laser.
But it doesn't seem to do those very often. A lot of times it just kind of stands there and like moves. its
Like
head
now.
around. It doesn't seem like it's fucking attacking.
Like right now.
That's because how many people are beating up on it? It doesn't have a chance. If this was the Quartz Dragon in an original, in base, with people at level when it was first introduced, oh yeah, this guy's the devil.
I was kicking my ass repeatedly. And then Eric was like, why don't you run it on, what were the 2 modes? One was...
Normal
They were
and then
basically
yeah, hardcore. Normal and hardcore.
Yeah, I was running really on hardcore. Repeatedly.
Yeah, hardcore is basically, I want to challenge and I'm masochistic and I want to do the story. The normal
Yeah, hardcore was ridiculous on base, dude. Oh, little known fact too. Hardcore's scaling is way worse when you're higher level, so it doesn't scale properly when it scales up. So if you want to do a mission on hardcore, your best bet is to do it as fast as you can, like at an earliest level possible. Because like level 30 is going to be way easier than doing it at level 60, which is going to be even easier than level 90.
So wait, it's not a regular multiplier, it's an exponential.
Yes, yes. And so the higher level you are, the better they expect you to play, the better gear they expect you to have, and the fucking harder it is.
Yep, very Japanese mentality when it comes to games.
Yes, so you really wanted to get any of your hardcore things that you wanted to do done as early as possible.
PSE Climax.
Yeah, it starts from, okay, we'll give you a little bit. And then if you do it at level 90 and 100, it's like, no fucks are given.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy!
I like Dark Knight.
No, this
Oh no, it's Mega Hate.
what?
Yeah, Eric asked someone to the party. So you get maximum boost.
I had it on the recruit. The recruit shut off when somebody joined us, so... If Sega would get off their ass and have the fucking recruitment thing kick back in after somebody that joined your party through recruitment left, then it wouldn't be a big deal. But the fact that I have to go back into my menu, rewrite the whole thing out when I'm almost done playing anyway. Here, how about I give someone else lead so they can fucking do it? Here, you're so anxious to have it done. Here you go, Chief.
Hey! Hey! There you go.
Oh, anybody.
Are you ready for the woohoo?
Oh God.
Oh, crap, that's loud.
I think it's funny.
Yeah. This is the drunk Risa voice.
I think it's freaking hilarious. He just keeps going woohoo, woohoo.
Yeah, isn't that what is? Don't you think that's what Risa would do if she could get her drunk?
Wait, are
Yeah,
you
it's
taking my
pretty
whiskey bottle?
Why do you think it's empty?
And my whiskey bottle!
My whiskey bottle! Woohoo!
Shit ass cat, shit ass cat. I'm proud.
On the prowl.
Yeah, I had to take a break from doing this for a while because my wrist is not liking me from this.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take that opening and be like, well, maybe if you weren't busy doing something else, your wrist would be fine.
Hey, I'm here now.
Oh, there you go, Mossy can fill in for that.
Yeah.
Oh, he loves filling in for the cock.
Well, the problem is that for me to be able to use it, I gotta pull it out of the holster, which is Eric's mouth, and then I'll be able to use it.
What about that? What about that pillow on a pouch on your belt?
That is a replica of Eric's penis, because if anybody, it's gonna be Eric's.
Yeah, but I saw you using it.
Hey May, do you know that the credit chance inside PSO2 is 100%? Yeah,
He's
Eric
talking
told me.
shit, May. He's reading stuff about base game, and he's just talking shit because that's what he likes to do.
Oh, I was over on the other Discord when you were talking, talking with these idiots, the other idiots over there, and I could hear you all the way over there. Crick chance. You don't know what you're talking about.
Pretty amazing. It is right. Kevin is the dumbest person to ever meet. Guys, have a good night.
My book is dead.
I guess I could go and eat some food really quick.
Where you at, May? What you doing?
I'm in the salon.
Of course, you're in the salon.
What?
But getting your hair done or something like that.
Getting her hair did. I need to get something to eat. I hate ordering DoorDash this late when it's dark, and I know they're gonna have a hard time seeing the fucking house address. But damn it. Tis what it is. I am what I am.
Can we candy you? Is the
Yams?
question.
I want yams.
I am what I am, 'cause I eat all my yams.
Okay, so I
Popeye
got
the yam
5
eating man.
overall in 2 hours. 5 arms to minor two.
You suck.
Yeah, you suck bad. You suck real bad. Like, I was running the whole time he was running, and I got a whopping 0. He got everybody else's arm refiner is what happened.
Because he hacks. He's a
Every
hacker.
time somebody was supposed to get an arms refiner, it went to one person. That's why I said we need to kick him out of the group.
Alright, I'm gonna go spend them now.
What are you upgrading? Your weapon?
I'm gonna take the gunblade katana for now.
Nice. Hell yeah, bro.
Still not
Do
sure
it.
if I wanna get the explosive but twin machine guns or am I waiting to get a gunblade one? Not sure again.
Hey, you're gonna want one Kuklofus for the Dark Falls stuff that's coming up for. That's for a fact. You want anything to eat, Kev?
From where?
I don't know. I was thinking like something quick and easy. McDonald's or Burger
Some
King.
cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers?
Rock
Okay.
Cow.
Cheeseburgers, like maybe 4 cheeseburgers.
Oh wait, I don't think they're in
I'll really
business
want one,
anymore.
'cause she
Oh
really
my
wanted one earlier,
god,
too.
look at this.
So just get 4 cheeseburgers.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, Pan got the hair, huh?
I'm short by
Hair?
4
Oh, yeah, I got the
regular
hair.
refiners.
You
Then I
got,
sold
you
a whole
got.
bunch of crap, and I was had enough, more than enough to buy the.
You need regular arms refiners?
And you got that piece. where
Just
you
trade your A, B, C's and frickin' D's or A's,
the one
B's, and
with
C,
the-
whatever the fuck they are. Strongman A's, Strongman B's, Strongman C.
You got the one with the what? With the legs?
With the leg, yeah.
Sure about these horns.
How many can I make?
Where you at? Okay, you're in town.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd you go? There you are.
I probably
So
not
what did you
seen
think of the overall look?
Nice. That looks more so. See, that looks more classical. You got the little headband. You got the headband on there.
Nice
You got the-
hero.
You got the fox ears.
Oh, there
you
you
got
are.
the tail. Neat
Yeah,
little
that
bow
one
on
is
a little,
okay.
a little white
What do you
bow
think
on
of
the
that
tail
horn?
would be a nice touch, though.
I'm gonna have to zoom in. Hang on a
Oh,
second. man.
actually, I can't.
There, that way
I
I
have to attach
sit
anything
still.
to.
Good, yes. Stay there. I'm trying to finish my order here. Don't move.
And ironically, your character's playing with your phone like you probably are right now.
No, I'm doing it on the computer. I have a second monitor, May. You know, I actually connect my second monitor. Yes, that was me taking a jab at you.
Yeah.
You
Maybe
jabbing
you need a
what?
second monitor.
Jabbing at,
I
at
have
May.
one. I just don't
She's
have
got
it
2 monitors, but she's too lazy to connect the other one.
Did May
May.
say yeah?
Yeah.
So is May Lord?
No.
Who doesn't use 2 monitors?
I want 3.
What I would
I have
love.
4, and I still run out of room.
What I would love is.
Really? You have 4 freaking monitors?
Yeah.
God damn, man. Holy
Hey,
shit.
What I want is
I'm
a
gonna have
headset.
more chocolate for that.
What I really want is a 6-monitor wall setup.
Well, what I want, a competent computer that can take video games on it.
You cannot have one.
Nothing for you.
Why
Still
why
not
in the
bad.
fuck do you need so many monitors, Pan?
I do a lot of graphic design.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, really? Okay. I was about to suggest getting a.
That's probably the only acceptable answer.
Yeah, so I have Unity going on one. I'll have all my editing stuff on another, and then I'll have frickin' another engine running on another one.
Okay, so my question is, what type of configuration would you actually like? Like, you know.
I would like a 6 borderless monitors in a wall setup.
No, but like in what position? Like three in the bottom row, 3 in the top row, or would you like it like a different position?
3 and 3.
3 and 3? Okay, that seems reasonable.
And that way, when I really want to, I could just use them all as one big monitor.
Yeah, I was about to suggest getting like an Odyssey display or something, but then again, if you want separate windows, you're better off just getting the separate monitor.
Yeah, at times I do need the separate.
You know what would be really cool? Did anyone ever go to Disneyland? Like years and years ago, and they had like the 360 display.
I never went to Disneyland. I did go to Disney World a couple times, and yes, when I was
where you walk in the room and you could like look around and see the mountains and stuff like that.
They had that. They also had one that. They also had a ride that was also like it.
Now, imagine a monitor. So and all the monitors are about to where, you know, if you held out your hand, put it in a fist, they were about that distance from you.
Bowing to me. Bowie, yes, you're Bowie.
And then it was like 3 monitors, and then you could stack those on top of, you know, but it had like an LED or a projector behind it or something like that.
Oh, you mean
your
projection
strike.
Yeah. Yeah, like basically so you could basically just turn your chair the one way, the other, whatever, and then you could divide it however you want.
Yeah, I've seen it. I actually went to a convention and I actually saw one of those. Like, I just tried it out. It's trippy because it's a cool concept.
I've seen one where it's a Japanese like gaming computer chair. Like you sit into it.
God, I'm cold.
Oh, is that the one that has like the screens come down from up above and like?
Yeah, it has a screen.
Yeah,
it's like you're sitting in a cockpit, and then there's room for
like you put your. Is that the one that has the little table where you put your phone on and it connects to it automatically, and then everything activates?
Stuff like that, yes, and where.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
And it looks cool, and it like takes up the whole room.
Yeah, I remember reading about it. It starts at $10,000 and it gets up to $50,000.
Where'd May go?
Ever gonna be any use for Blizzardium? Well, I just saw the seasonal points person was still up, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if I have any extra seasonal points left.
I mean, you can spend them
Alright.
in cards.
Or what? What can you trade Blizzardium for? I don't remember.
Weapons.
Weapons
yeah,
are the
that's
cold
kind of
temperature resist things. Interesting horns you got there, May.
Both of them are kind of pointless.
You never know when they're gonna throw it in for something, though. You just, you just can't count that out.
They raise the maximum level.
How many of
every
us
region
have a small collection of accessories and baseware that are just wait? I think everyone has it. That most of the baseware and the accessories
Hey, do you
and the
remember when I
outerwear,
bought
you're
the Black
I
Router,
like
the
this,
big
but I
one,
don't have
the 6
anything to go
antennas,
with
when we
it.
had issues with that? Weren't the issues only with the wireless? Did we ever have like speed issues with it? Like,
I don't remember.
because I could reset that router and then bring it up without the radios.
Eventually,
get the
you
gig
run,
circuit
like,
running.
you get this,
Get the gig
that
speed
really
running. See if that helps.
See if it does,
And
yeah.
then I can drop an Aruba in that room for the wireless instead.
Yeah, if we need to. Like I said, in 3 days, by Wednesday, we'll have our other router. So, and it'll be pre-configured and
I
everything.
was hoping that whatever's going on
So
right now
yeah,
with the
which horns are better? These
over the weekend is the typical thing where it always seems to fix itself by Sunday night, and then it's because it seems like these problems always start to happen like Friday night through Saturday night.
Well, no, because it was last night. It started at around 11 or around 8:30, 8:45. That's when our signal was down to about 100, and then around 11:30, 11:45, it came back up to 500 and
Right, but I'm saying it always
690
seems to happen
on the
on
weekend.
the weekends
Yeah.
and the evenings. It's almost like their fiber is like oversubscribed or something, or like they didn't.
Yeah, but to go
survey something right.
down to 60, we were 60 down last night, dude. It was bad.
Oversubscribed fiber could do that.
Yeah.
That's what happened. That's what happened with them when I was out here with Spectrum. It was doing that. I was supposed to be getting 150, and I was getting like 10.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like something out there is not configured right, or something out there upstream.
But again, today we were having all the issues. Then we lost internet completely.
Yeah.
I reboot the router, comes back up, everything's working again.
Yeah, but that means
It's the fucking router, dude.
But
The
like
router's.
if I test it at the if I test at the Mocha, if it's still gig, then maybe I should just fucking swap that fucking router anyway. We can sign out tonight.
Well,
And then put the
if
other
you really want to do it later tonight, because when I sign off, I then go up and watch a movie. And I need internet for that. But they're sending us a whole new router, man.
Right, but if the router I'm hoping that whatever the slowest is now is not the router, it's the internet. The weirdness, because when I see the jitter come, that's not the router. When I see the internet down or when the speeds are shit, it's the router.
Well, we had jitter and the speeds were shit last night.
Because the 2 times that we had this issue on the weekends, when I jumped the router, I was getting shit jitter and the latency direct. So it's
I don't know.
not just the router. There's a problem with the router and there's a problem with the service.
Well,
Two things.
maybe, but the jitter could be explained by any number of things. So, I mean,
In what respect?
well, if we have a lot of congestion on our line, so we have a bunch of switches all through the house.
I took my laptop and it was the only thing on the network. The Ethernet from
Oh,
was coming
oh.
straight into my laptop,
Oh,
and I
okay.
was getting 400 jitter.
Wow. Yeah, there's something else going on too.
So
but
when this weirdness happens, we have issues with our router, but I guarantee you, if we'll put the new router in and maybe that issue goes away, I bet you we still start on these Saturday and Friday nights. We're still going to see issues, and
No, if we do,
it's
we'll
something
call them back.
We'll have to raise more tickets with them. Like I
yeah,
did with Spectrum when I
they
first
said
got
that there's
service.
an app you can put on your phone, and you can get service tickets already created without having to talk to anybody. So I'm gonna put that app on my phone.
The service industry not wanting to listen to the people who are using their services.
Well, and that's the funny thing is it's not we're not just like regular users using their service. We're both network admins, and he's a network engineer. We know what the fuck we're doing, and they like to talk to us like we don't. And then once they finally realize we do, then things start happening. But it's still just frustrating as shit.
Yeah, like in order to get the VA to actually listen to me, I had to give
Yeah.
them a very ominous message on their line.
Because
And
with
when they
Spectrum, the
finally
serv-
checked it, they were like,
after the years that I got from the beginning, it was like I had to go through the same shit with them when they first expanded out in this area. After that, except for like major outages, like the service was really solid.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
And I know I can get them to give me that service for $70 a month. The problem is I don't want to lose the upspeed. I just need.
No, let's just
I
like
need
I said,
Frontier
dude.
to fucking fix
We're
this
gonna get this fixed. I've as much shit as I've dealt with now. I'm not fucking backing out. I've sat on the phone for hours now with these people. I've had undue amounts of stress. I'm not fucking letting them get away with. All right, fine. We'll just call our old company, have them come. No, you're gonna fucking make it fucking work right, you motherfuckers. And I'm gonna keep calling you, and I'm gonna keep bugging you until you fucking make it right, because that's your fucking job. Fucking assholes. I said, we have not been getting the service that we have been paying for since you guys installed this shit. Period. I said, some of it might be on us because we should have probably just taken your router to begin with, because then we could have just been pointing fingers right at you from the start. But now we have to take your router, get your router in, then we can point our fingers directly at you when the shit don't work right. Well, it's a combination of two things. We have a router that's randomly fucking up and crapping out, and we also have service that is intermittently wacky.
That seems to come and go.
So until we can get all of their equipment in here, we can't really do much. So, and that was the whole thing. Like he was talking about.
They'll just point back. They'll just rail back on us and say it's your. I mean,
Well-
Jesus Christ, this is literally all I've done for like the past 2 weeks at my new job with that shit. That's why I don't want to deal with it. That's why I'm glad you want to deal with it, because that's literally, I've been, like, the outage, like I tell you, we had an outage at work, and it was like, literally like, you have 15 fucking guys on a call, dude, including like 3 heavy duty network engineers, and like, we're tracing packets with Wireshark, and then we're fucking, looking for Synax on the firewall, and then we're like fucking doing this, and then we're testing routes and stuff inside the Azure network. That's externally outside the network. And it's just like, fuck this shit. I don't do it.
Yeah. It was irritating, but it's.
So thank you for dealing with that.
Yeah, no worries. But that's just it. I'm not letting them get off the hook, and so I think it's a combination of things. And so once we have our router out of the picture, then if we have any issue, we point fingers right back at them and say, "You fucking fix it now." Stop trying to say it, because at first he was like, "Okay, so I've got the tech scheduled, but he can't get there until the 16th," and I'm like, "That's not gonna work. That's unacceptable." He's like, "All right, well, but he's like, yeah, he's like, but I'll try and have one drop ship, but then that can get to you within 2 to 3 days. But if the tech shows up and he finds that like the problem was your third party device, there might be a service fee," and I'm like,
Like 1 millisecond of no connection. You
Look at that
disconnect.
shit. Wow, 152.
yeah. So anyway,
Enjoy!
yeah. Thankfully, I'm pretty much done for tonight
And it
because
was
I
really
can't
bad
keep
because
dealing
we
with
were
this
pl-
fucking
we were
internet.
playing Gunfire, that's peer based, and it was
Oh,
just
it's
like,
getting late
oh
for you
my
too, so-
god.
Yeah.
At some point, I don't know, because I'm sure those games don't have the greatest netcode either anyway, but it was like, I was like, oh, look at my ping, it hit 999.
Yeah.
I don't understand though. I don't understand because I was playing with Cletus and Mossy, and Mossy was the host, and I said, dude, I don't even know how I'm still alive. And, because it's like the lag is so bad. And then, because we're playing on a really hard difficulty level and everything, and then I was like, I looked at the stat screen, and I was still dealing more damage. I was like, how am I doing?
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna get the hell out of here now, and yeah, I'll get back in the chat upstairs when I'm upstairs. But I'm gonna call the stream over at this point. We hit 9.5 hours. We got a decent amount of time in, but my internet is just a gigantic steaming pile of fucking horse shit right now, and I can't wait to have a tech over here physically where I can see him, so I can put my fingers around his neck and wring it when he doesn't fix it. 'Cause I've had it with this shit. Fucking had it.
Yeah. I get that way with the VA quite a bit.
Had it.
I think I was dipped in my pants.
So, May.
I think so.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
These pants I'm wearing right now, I think I was dipped in them.
I was gonna say, but I was gonna say something else. You're kind of like a demonic version of Bender.
Bender?
Yeah, kiss my shiny demonic ass.
Oh, well, okay.
I mean, look at the ass cheeks there.
I know.
It's like
very
it's
shiny.
like you could shave. You could use that thing to shave with.
What?
It's that
Shave?
shiny.
Oh, okay.
You use it
Mirror
as a
wise.
mirror.
Okay. I was thinking, how's my ass gonna cut hair off your face?
Oh, you just kind of stand there while someone's like, "Okay, aim right there. Okay, good."
Use the reflection.
Oh, I think that's. Wait, hold on, Pan. What the hell is that called?
It's called an outfit.
Suppress, yeah. Because these aren't looks. I'm just changing the base where I'm wearing.
Wow. I was like, why do you have arms? I forgot this one has arms.
I like
Yeah, it's by default. Wait, can I change it? I can
Yes,
now.
you can take out the sleeves.
No, that's the best part of the outfit.
I know it is.
No, I don't like him either.
It's normal now. Yeah.
No, it still looks strappy.
I like these new horns.
Yeah, and I spent my choose your own item ticket for the Star Gem scratch to get the horns I'm wearing right now, and
I used it to get a second.
Okay, I got a question. Is there one
so that I
accessory
can
you
sell
use
it.
on all your outfits?
Who did
my
what?
wings and tail pretty much.
Is that in towards one person or everyone?
I mean, if you have multiple characters, well, you're gonna have different ones for each character. But generally speaking, do you have one specific for each character?
Again, is that towards one person or the group?
I don't even play any other characters.
Good night, Zero. Thanks for being here, man.
You can clearly see the one I use almost all the time across almost every outfit.
All right, I'm gonna close my stream now.
Huh?
Thank you guys for being here. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully my internet will be working a little bit better by then. Probably not, but at least it'll hopefully be working good enough that we can do stuff. And I look forward to seeing you guys then. As always, keep your feet on the ground, keep reaching for the stars, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks again. Bye.